I was just trying to get an understanding of what that was because what you were saying, bro.
I mean,
That's why I said
the understanding
I
is
didn't say, oh, you old gay ass, weird ass nigga. You try. I said, oh, you taking Naughty on a date. That's all I said.
definitely if she comes over here, that's my friend. I mean,
Okay,
I
well,
will show her around.
Okay.
there you
What's wrong
go.
with
Can I
that?
say something, please?
I'm cool with y'all,
Nothing
man. Like
wrong.
I'm cool with any
There,
comedian.
Okay, can I
What's
can
wrong
there's
I
with that? That's my
nothing wrong.
friend. I'm a producer. I've
Chris,
got colleagues that might like
wait?
her
Okay,
or like
wait,
him.
wait.
What's
Can
wrong
I
with
say
that?
like
Good
her.
morning,
something?
There
Oh
you
my
everybody, by the way.
God.
I don't
Good
understand what you're
morning,
saying,
Peter.
bro.
Can I
yo.
Wack,
talk,
it
I'm
just keep
cool
please?
with
getting
Naughty.
worse.
Hold
Ah!
on.
I'm cool with
Mute up,
Naughty.
Naughty.
I'm not
Daddy.
homophobic. I'm cool
Yo,
with
I'm
Naughty.
not.
That's
Yo,
my
Yo,
man.
homo.
listen,
Or
Chris.
whatever you want to
Listen
call
to
it.
me, Chris. Do you notice, right? Listen,
I'm French, bro.
I understand the situation. Do you notice
That
when I
situation, bro.
refer to Naughty, I refer to Naughty as Naughty? Have you caught that yet?
As in Naughty Racks, like
Now,
the
no, Naughty nerd right here. Now, here go. Let me ask you something.
yeah.
With me understanding a little your culture and your father, his age, he's probably late 50s, 60s, somewhere around there, right?
It's your age, bro.
Okay. How old are you, Chris?
My 30. I'm 34.
Okay. So he's probably a little older than me, right? Right? Now,
31.
that he's a lot older than me. I'm 47, right? So
Oh
listen.
shit. Okay.
No, listen, Chris. Let me ask you a question. Would you, would you, when Naughty flew in, stand in front of your father and tell your father Naughty is a transgender woman and refer to Naughty as a she to your dad without getting the shit slapped out of you?
So now you see where we're going with this? This shit
No,
getting
yes or
soft.
no?
Not whack,
Because
whack,
your culture
whack.
is more
No, no.
extreme
Let me
than mine.
respond. No. Whack.
Would your dad flip the fuck out?
Whack. Now we're going to a dark place where I don't want to go. See,
No, no.
because no. Why? I'm
Yes
cool
or
with
no,
you.
Chris?
No. No. That's a gray area. That's a gray area, right? Let's
No,
talk
it's
about the
not.
gray area. It's a gray area, bro.
Nigga, your people is killing niggas over
Yeah,
there
we
about that shit.
no. These are Nigeria and Kenya. We don't kill people. We don't kill people, man. I'm from the Congo, bro. You
So
got
you
diamonds,
say,
bro.
are you crazy?
No. Hear me
So
out,
you
right?
saying your father would
No,
have
what I'm saying is, right, if I say I have a
father
transgender
approved?
friend, no, I prove for what? For her to be my friend?
Would your father, your African father approve?
For Nori to be my
Would you
friend?
calling a transgender
I
woman
prove
a
for what?
she?
Okay, I prove for what? For her being my friend?
No. They hear trip about that too. But
No.
we gonna move past that. You
Move
referring
past
to
what? We
Naughty.
still here. We still
No. We're
on
gonna
this
move
stage.
past the friend shit.
No,
'Cause
we friends. That's the only
okay,
stage we on.
would your father look at you crazy
And to say
about
what we
calling
can't be,
Naughty a she?
if she looks like a she, she's a she.
Okay, then that's your mentality. Ain't no need for
No,
me to
that's
continue
my
this
Period.
mindset.
conversation.
Okay, cool.
There
I
you
don't
go.
So
understand.
I'm gonna
wait,
let
wait.
the floor have it while
Yo,
I'm
No,
muting
ugly
up.
a
man,
motherfucker, bro.
I'm muting
Okay.
up.
I see what
Hey,
Wack
So
did. That's what
I'm
Wack
so
did.
muting
wait,
up,
wait,
bro.
wait, 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 wait. I just want to ask a
Yo,
question.
that's the
No,
master, bro.
Wait. Hold on.
Master
I
Stroke.
know what Wack just did.
Nah,
If
you did
Nutty
that,
looks
brother.
like, if not, it looks like a
Everyone
she.
Stevie gets a hold of ends up like
Listen,
this.
There
man.
you
I
go.
swear
I
to
just
God,
want to
man.
say, wait, please,
I'm at the
I
Naughty,
didn't
at
piano.
this
know this.
point, I need you to go
I'm
Chris,
get
at
a
my
Stevie
piano,
did
call
man.
I
I'm
off.
say
at
I
my
told
piano.
no,
you,
no, no,
Chris?
I'm at
I
my
had a
piano,
regular
y'all.
conversation with you.
Chris.
You
Nah, you
said
set
it,
me
not
up.
me,
You
bro.
set me up, right? You set me up, right?
How did I set you
No,
up,
it's
bro?
Because what I say, right? If
We got
listen,
content.
not is my friend, right? If my dad
Naughty's
asked
okay.
my
me
Wait,
friend too.
exactly, so
wait.
now
Oh
you
my God,
said no,
listen.
hold on,
Nigga,
no.
you a
And then Wack
disgrace to your
said,
race.
Wack
What?
said,
Who said
right?
you a
Not
disgrace?
a
Not too
disgrace
fucking
to the
much.
Stupid, y'all
race.
dumb. And
You
then
you continue to
Wack,
say
no,
certain
no, no,
things,
no, no, no,
and
no, no,
you
Wack,
just
You a
said a
disgrace. The fuck?
Congo African man.
no,
If
Wack,
it looks like a
Wack.
she,
You said
you
right.
see a she.
No,
Even
which
though
is
you
I
know it's
respect
not
her
a
for who
she.
she is, but I respect her for
There
her
you
decision.
go.
That's her
God,
decision.
thank you,
Got
thank you,
you.
Chris. Okay, Chris.
And
Okay,
that's
Look
my
at
thank,
that.
thank,
flag,
thank,
Look
thank,
at
thank.
that. Oh no, they
Thank
that's
can't
you,
my
talk.
thank
flag.
you,
Never mind.
And
thank
my
you,
dad
thank
loves
you.
everybody,
Oh
man.
my God,
And
this
then
is too
Wack trying to
much for
set
But
me
me.
let
up
me
with
ask you
kids.
something, Chris.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on,
Let
one
me
mic, Chris.
land my
Hold
plan.
on, Chris.
One
So,
mic on.
so let me follow this right respectfully. So what you're saying
But you said
that
moving past one
listen
because
to
we
me,
just friends.
Chris. What you're saying that if you can find an individual attractive, then you will see that as a she,
I
right?
never say that. What I say is I respect everybody's decision
That ain't what I'm gonna know.
as
You
long as he don't
said
hurt
if
nobody.
it
That's what I
looks
said.
like a she, it's a she. In order
If
to look like a she, it has to be attractive to you,
but
right?
if I never say that, that's what you're saying, right?
I'm asking
If
you.
Naughty feels like a she
No,
and she
you
wanna
said
be
looks
identified as a
like.
she, no. If Naughty wants to be
You
called a
said
she,
looks like, Chris.
no, not Wag. I'm
Did
Chris
you
Campbell.
not? Yes or
I'm
no?
not. I'm not from Compton.
Chris,
I'm educated, bro.
Everybody
Chris, did
hates
you not
Hold
say
on,
if she
Cheetah,
looks like a
please.
she, she's a she?
I said it based on the context. If my dad asking, who's this person? I'm gonna say she. If that's how Naughty wanna be,
Thank you.
you know what I'm
You
saying,
tell your
identified
father
as.
that Naughty is a
If
natural
that's
born.
what Naughty is, obviously it's
No,
not natural
Oh
born.
my God.
But
would you tell your so you would
Wack.
never tell your father that Naughty's not a heterosexual
But that's not
woman?
my job. That's not his place. That's not
So
me to
you
say,
would
oh, by the way,
so
dad,
you would allow your
he's a she.
father to be
I'm not
manipulated.
lying. I'm
Oh,
not lying.
hey,
Lying
hey,
for
Wack.
what?
So
I
you
got,
would allow your father to be
Who's
manipulated.
No,
I got,
Naughty.
I got a question. If his father,
And
Oh
who's talking to you
no,
right now?
not you. No,
Hold on.
wait.
Hold on, let
Oh
him go.
my God.
I wanted to ask
First
this.
of all,
Friend,
me and
Let
friend.
no.
Illa wait, one
You
mic.
guys
Go ahead,
not
Illa.
gonna attack me, y'all. Y'all
We
wanna
not
keep
It's
that
not an
attacking
game.
you,
attack.
bro.
It's not an attack. I
Wait,
was just
Chris,
Nobody's
asking.
attacking you.
Chris.
You
All
know
of these
what?
people are
I'm
my
gonna
friend.
stay on
Hold
Everybody
mute.
on,
that's in
not
the
I'm gonna stay
room.
on
Yeah,
hold
it's
mute.
on,
not an
Naughty.
Y'all
attack.
trying to
I was
set
just
me up.
Hold on.
That's
You
what I
already
always
got
do
the
to you,
sheet
man.
paper from Chris.
I was just
Naughty.
asking the
Hold
I
on.
got the
Go ahead,
wallpaper.
Illa.
Chris,
Go
I
ahead,
was just
Illa.
asking in the context. Is it okay if he tells his father under the conditions that he wants to date Naughty or
That's
just
a great
them being
question.
friends?
Either or, because
So
he's
what?
from the
But are they all?
Congo.
Listen, ain't no are they all right? The only all that we have is Naughty is my friend, and she want to fly over my
what?
city to get some gigs, right? And if my dad
There you
asks me,
go.
To
so
get some
if
And,
what?
my dad asks
and
me,
Get
you
some
said
what?
if she
gigs,
looks like a
Gigs,
she,
y'all,
concert,
not dead.
music,
she's
Gigs.
a she,
gigs,
right?
Oh,
gigs. Oh
Sister,
my
shut the fuck
lord,
up. Oh
Wait
my
up,
G
God.
Chris,
I G I
Chris,
G S
Chris,
gigs.
and you said if
Y'all hear
she
whatever y'all
looks
want to
like
hear.
a she, you're gonna consider it a
I
she.
never say that. I say if she's a
What?
You
she,
swear to
she's a
God, you
she.
never said that.
I swear to God, man,
Chris,
you try
Chris,
to
can
You
twist
I
my
cap.
talk, please?
words.
no,
Chris,
Chris, you
can
did say
I
that.
talk?
You
Chris,
Chris,
definitely
you
said
said
that,
that,
Chris.
Chris.
Go ahead, Naughty. Go ahead,
can
Naughty.
you?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Everybody know that I am
Naughty,
outside. Yes,
naughty.
I'm here.
Now we asked you to mute up, but we're gonna let you talk. So okay, naughty. Fuck it, Danny. Naughty. Do you think Chris is a handsome man?
Oh, what the fuck are we doing?
No, Naughty don't want to mute up.
What the
Naughty
You
don't
fuck
said
are
talk.
we doing
what?
now?
So
What
Chris,
the fuck are we doing now? Oh
Chris, naughty,
Lord,
Hey, yo.
naughty.
Lord.
Do you think Chris is a handsome man?
Um, Whack 100. I'm muting that.
Yes. No. Too late for that. You didn't want to mute up. So now
I know I'm handsome for
I
me.
never
Like, why do you
listen.
need
I
Naughty
Do
for
you
listen.
think
validation?
Chris is a handsome man?
I think Chris is. I think Chris is a very attractive guy. However, that's just my
Okay.
opinion.
Now, Chris, do you think Naughty's a she? Looks like a she.
That has nothing to do with
I'm
what we just
asking you.
discussed. Because
Do you think
y'all
Naughty
trying to
looks
set me
like a
up.
she?
I'm not going YouTube with some bullshit. I'm an
You too
artist. I'm
late for
here.
that.
uh,
What
Wack,
you mean?
the answer
Nigga,
is the answer
you
is
are
yes. Naughty
48
looks.
minutes too late for that.
The answer is Naughty looks like a she, but
Nah,
you know
the
exactly
answer
what
is right. Naughty
The
looks like a
answer is
she.
wait, go again. What is the answer?
Naughty looks like a she because she
Thank
dressed
you,
like one,
Chris.
talk like one, act like
Period.
one. Okay, but that
Hey.
Okay.
has nothing to do with my taste or preference of my taste of women. I love women. It's that
Hey,
simple.
listen.
And
Hey,
I respect Naughty for making her decision for being whoever she wants to
we're
be or
not, we're
whatever she
not,
wants to
that's
be.
not, it's obvious we don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, so what's the
Chris,
problem here?
well, Chris, let me tell you the problem is just you let me know that, and I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. because you have programmed your mind in what you just said.
How am I
I
programmed?
know if you were ever under the influence, you would act on it.
I don't even drink, bro.
Oh
I don't
my
even
God.
drink.
I don't
to
think
begin with.
that's fair to say that.
Wait.
I don't. You
Wait,
see,
hold on.
the fact
I
that
hope-
Chris,
yeah, listen, hold on.
And I
The
also
fact that
believe,
Wack,
Chris,
the fact that Wack can say all this shit.
if
that
Naughty
means
drew down on you, you would run to it, not to run away from.
Man,
Come
Wack,
on,
now
Wack.
you're doing too
That's
much, bro.
unfair,
Now,
bro.
now you
Can
going
Illa.
too
all
far.
of
That's
First of
Illa,
all, how did we get here?
all
Illa,
of
you
my
just
friends-
said
I can't with peace and
again,
harmony, man. How did we get here? What? I
you
can't with
said,
love and harmony,
Wack.
bro.
bro, because I asked you a real question.
And then I
You
give
said
a real answer, bro.
Naughty, she, Naughty, all this shit, flying over to Dublin. I said,
So
are
now,
you
okay,
taking
Wack.
Naughty on a date?
So
I didn't
Wack.
know what the fuck
Okay,
you
I
was
get it. So Wack. So now, how would you identify Naughty? So like me or she too?
Okay, hold
You
on.
tell me.
Great
You tell me.
question.
Don't do that. Don't
Great
do that.
question.
No,
Don't
no,
do
no.
that.
Let's
Don't
go
do
there.
that.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
do that.
before
Don't do that.
that
Don't
one
do that.
mic,
48 minutes in.
one mic
man.
on Wack,
48
one mic
minutes
on
in.
Wack. Okay,
48 minutes in.
okay, let me answer the question.
Okay, I'm
Wack 100. Are you asking me how does Naughty want to be identified, or how do
No, how
I
would you
identify Naughty?
identify her or he as?
Oh my
Naughty.
God.
Wait. Chris,
One mic on
are
Wack.
you asking me how do I know Naughty wants to be identified, or how do I,
How would you identify
a
Naughty
man,
as from your
Oh
eyes?
my
a man?
God.
Okay, cool, great. So Naughty, how do you feel about that? That Wack, your boss,
But I
see you
do
as a
know
man.
that Naughty wants to be identified as a hetero, transgender woman.
So now, why can't we support the idea?
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
No, I'm not,
No.
because the minute I embrace that idea, then I become part of the community.
So you are homophobic, basically.
No.
No,
He's
I'm
not
not.
homophobic.
Watch your
'cause he
mouth,
would have
I'm
brother.
not.
He would not have
Okay.
something to
Am I
say.
I'm not homophobic.
Wait,
Am I homophobic though?
no,
I'm not
wait, hold
Nah,
on.
you just digging
I'm
him.
listening.
Hold on,
I'm
Naughty.
listening.
for
I
it.
respect
Hold on,
it.
Naughty, because Chris, understand this. The math. The math always adds up to what it's supposed to add up. Listen, the fact that I have to say transgender woman equals man. That's the real math. You, right, are saying transgender woman looks like a she equals woman. That
I'm
is
from
the wrong
Europe.
answer.
I'm from the England. We have different mindset. I don't think like y'all, man.
No.
I'm a French guy.
Okay, well, there you go. So you
Why
said
do you think the
European
Olympics? Why do you
transgender
think the
women
They have it all
as
over
women?
Why do you think the whole Olympics was in Paris? Because we understand culture. We embrace, you know what I'm saying, diversity. We
There you
understand
go.
that,
I'll mute up.
but that don't mean that I.
So it
Okay,
seems
go ahead,
like you
Naughty. Go ahead,
ready,
Naughty.
Chris.
He
What
ready.
you ready?
Oh,
For what?
It seems
shit.
like you ready.
I'm an open spirit. I understand.
Oh, he's
I
an
know what I
open
like.
spirit.
Naughty, he got his shovel. Let him keep digging.
Okay.
He said open. He open.
Now
Now listen.
But who don't know?
I love and respect everybody.
Listen, I've done
I'm a
business
straight man.
with Naughty. This is how this works.
What kind of business?
This how I put Naughty on the TV show.
Oh, okay. Oh, that you. Congrats, Naughty, buddy. That's all.
Right. But the TV show was for transgender women. Okay. Now, what's the significance of transgender women being in one house? Because it's 12 men under one house that are transgender. See, you see transgender
I don't
woman
like where this
as it
going.
looks like a woman, it's a woman. No, I see transgender as non-heterosexual, but transgender, right?
I
Men.
get that part. But what
Give
I'm saying
fuck-
is right.
You're never gonna get me to
No,
say
I
a dog is a cat and a cat is a dog.
I get that
Red is
concept,
blue
right?
and blue is red.
I get
because
that
right in my mouth, in my world, right, I'm gonna call it what it is. But I understand in Naughty's world that Naughty wants to be referred to as a transgender
and that's
woman.
why I
So if you
respect that
ask
for
me,
her.
Wack, what is a transgender woman? I'm gonna say a man. You're gonna say she looks like a woman. She's a
Because
woman.
she does. No.
I'm not fucking with
You
that.
see. That's a gray area right there, right? Because I
No
understand.
gray area.
No. That's the
There's
gray.
no gray area, nigga.
Hold on.
There
My
is.
equals is gonna be
bro,
and
bro,
white
bro.
chalk
No,
on
no,
a
no, no,
black
no, 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 no.
chalkboard.
I know
hold on.
that Naughty is a man. Everybody knows it,
So
right?
why is you
She
calling Naughty a
decided-
woman?
She made a choice to try.
There you go.
To transfer
bro?
herself.
There you
Shut
go.
the fuck up. Let me talk, nigga. And
Wait
she
a minute.
chose.
First of
to
all,
become
why
a
does it
woman.
matter what a
We
motherfucking
got
other
God.
man called me?
I don't
Like, what's
understand.
wrong with
I
Hold on,
respect
why-
her
why
pronouns,
is-
man.
listen,
That's all.
Listen,
I respect your pronouns.
I
That's
understand.
it.
Wait, you
Naughty,
asked
if
what?
you still taking this personal,
No,
I
no.
respect her pronouns, man. That's what
no.
I'm doing. I'm a French guy.
see,
Listen,
we got
listen.
content.
No. What content?
Wait,
What
she trying to
content?
help her
Chris,
friends.
I'm a-
Chris,
no,
let me
ain't
ask
no
you
help.
something, Chris.
No, not Wack.
Have you ever looked
Wack.
at Naughty's PTR and said Naughty's cute? Yes, sir.
She
Yeah.
is God's creature, and I
There you
respect
go.
her
So-
for being who she is, right?
Oh.
But at least she came clean.
Niggas be lying.
Shout
It's
out
on her
to
bio.
Michelle
But
King,
hold on. When I first met Naughty, right? Naughty told me, she didn't tell me right away, but she told me like, look, this is what I am.
Hold on, wait. You a motherfucking lie, and you ain't never coming to this hunter side saying what Naughty didn't do, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Ooh, me?
Naughty is required to have in the bio all details about Naughty. You capping, and I
Say
do
that shit.
Yep.
Say that shit.
Wait.
You said
never
uncapped?
say you don't know what the fuck you dealing with.
Oh, I love
I
that.
knew
I love
Naughty
that.
was a
Oh, no.
trans.
Can I say
That's
something
a
real quick, sis?
requirement.
Can I say something, sis? Because I
Now,
hate
we
when niggas
know
say that shit.
Naughty's a transgender woman. We know exactly what Naughty is, right? And this is why I protect Naughty, and Naughty didn't realize it. Naughty got knifed up for a long time about that fucking bio. But Naughty quickly realized when motherfuckers wanted to come in here and say, oh, Wack, this motherfucker tricked me. You a motherfucking lie. It's
I
a
never said she
flag.
tricked me.
It says it. That's
Naughty
on
don't
you.
play that, man. Naughty cool.
I never
Yeah,
said that she
don't play
Naughty.
No,
No,
you
no.
said off top.
You gay.
Naughty didn't tell you. That's cap because it's
I
in
didn't
the
say.
bio.
I said she didn't tell me right away. I'm not saying
Nah,
that she didn't tell me.
bro. Nah, man. She don't play that,
No,
bro.
wait,
Naughty cool.
wait.
She don't
Okay,
trick people.
No,
I didn't
wait.
say that.
He's
Where
no,
y'all get
wait.
this
This is
from?
wait. This
I
is
heard
my
what
Naughty,
you
brother.
said,
can you
nigga.
tell
I
me
heard
what
Wait.
voice did you
Oh my
tell Illa?
God.
tricks
Hold
for
on.
kids.
We want to hear respectfully the voice that you talked to Illa when you gave him the verbal.
Wait,
And
and Illa is a friend before I came to the 100 side when I used to be in my nurse
I
room.
asked you, what is
Thank
the
you.
voice
Okay, the voice is
that you use with Illa?
okay. I said this is the voice I use with Illa. Hold on.
Let me hear it. Let's hear it.
Hey Illa.
So that's why you thought it was a she, Illa. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my fucking god.
And
Okay.
then, but hold on.
Cool.
But like before she even came on this side, we had a whole. We knew each other way before then. So then later on, she had told
Do
me,
you think Naughty
okay,
is
this
cute, Illa?
do I think what
Naughty is cute.
for a female aesthetics? Yes.
You think Naughty is cute?
With the female aesthetics? Yes.
Okay, I'm you there. There you go.
Okay,
Well,
thank you.
Look, bro.
At least he
Alright,
stood on his
alright.
shit.
Now he
But-
stood on this
but-
shit.
But can we clear the air about me?
Yeah.
Because I'm not comfortable.
Nah,
You can't clear the
you
air.
are undercover.
I'm
You are
not
down
comfortable.
low.
I'm- How am I down low? I'm
I
not
respect
comfortable.
Illa because Illa keeping it real. You over there,
I
Cat
mean,
Illa.
I
no,
love
Illa,
it.
will you
I mean,
tell
Illa
Chris
likes what he
that he
likes.
not keeping it
Illa
real,
likes
bro?
what he likes.
I fuck with Illa, no, because he
He likes what he
real.
likes. And I told you the same thing.
But
I said,
you got
I
the
said-
same
no,
language
no.
as Illa.
I respect Naughty's pronouns. You know what I'm saying? And she's a she, and I respect that.
You ever had a
Would
conversation
I
with Naughty
ever-
while you was in the shower, Chris?
We
Keep it
never
real.
had it before. Naughty tell
Keep it
Wack,
real.
Naughty. Naughty called my phone. We spoke about.
You was in the
about
shower,
DJing.
right? I know.
was in my living room doing
Was
push-ups.
you not in the
I
shower?
was doing
They was
push-ups.
doing
I was doing push-ups.
You was doing
I was working
push-ups,
out.
So
I
you was
working out.
breathing hard.
1,
Yo,
2,
Wack is a
3,
son of
What
a
you
bitch, bro.
saying?
2, 3.
Yo,
We got
Wack,
content.
I was
This
doing
is
You
really
best
push-ups.
ever do it,
I
Chris.
spoke with Naughty about
Was
Was you
DJing.
breathing? How many sets you was doing push-ups?
Hold
at a
on.
time?
So you was asking about DJ, and I'm sorry.
Doing
Nah, she called me in the middle of working out in my house. I have a house.
Mhm.
And you
So-
saw the phone ring and you answered while you was doing push-ups.
Yeah, but that was after
There
my
you go.
45 push-ups in. So I took a
Okay.
break. So I called her because I was taking a breather. I was breathing.
Oh, you was breathing hard and
'Cause
heavy.
I was working out. I
There
was
you
topless.
go.
But what you mean? But there you go, nigga. What you
I'm
mean
gonna
by
let the
that, bro?
floor have it on mute though.
All
What
right.
though?
So since the floor has
I'm
it,
confused.
It's
wait.
funny as
Okay.
hell.
So since the floor had, hi Vinci, baby. Are you hey boo?
I love
What's
you,
And
up?
why
Naughty.
Naughty allow
Hey,
this shit, Naughty?
I did
Why
not
you make me feel
allow.
like I'm
First
the
of all,
problem,
I
bro?
didn't allow nothing.
Why you
I
allow
told.
Wack to make me look
I
like
I
I'm
told.
out here for the
I
money,
never.
bro? And
Wait.
you know
Why
I'm a
you?
Christian. You
I
know I'm African. Why
hello.
you
Hold
Why
on,
you
don't be coming at my
gaslighting
sister like that. Don't come
me?
at my sister like that.
I'm the
Get
one
your
that told you to mute
Hey,
up. What
Chris,
the
you like
fuck
my
is going
PTR,
I
Chris? You like
Get
my
your
respect you,
phone.
PTR?
bro. I respect you.
I just told.
You ain't
I was
shit, yeah.
telling, and then I
You the
told
one
Chris
came in
told
here
him mute
trying to
up.
fly him out. Wow, nigga,
Shout
fuck
out to
wrong with
us,
you, man.
First of all,
Hey,
Why
wow,
would
you how you come in here trying to
man.
switch that shit? You buying my ass,
listen,
nigga?
listen,
Fuck wrong with dude?
listen.
It's
So
okay.
why
And
you
since
attacking me for
oh my
being open
god,
spirit?
You
can
fucked
I
up
say
now, yeah.
something?
You gotta stay in your
Why
Wait,
you
can
pocket,
I
bro.
attacking me for being open spirit?
can I say something, please?
Came in here
So
like a
since
wild
we're here,
Romeo,
since
raunchy
we're
Romeo.
here, since we're
Man,
here,
this nigga.
since we're here, I do thank you, Chris, so much for guiding me into the right direction, and giving me advice on the DJ and stuff. I appreciate
And
you.
that's all we did. That's
That's
all we did.
okay, cool. Yes, that is all we did. I've
So
never did nothing else with
you
you.
guys had this discussion about music, right? Making
Yes,
music,
It was
making
yes,
music.
all
Okay,
yes,
music.
yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
got you making music.
Um,
Hey,
and and
number.
Shabba.
wait,
Hold on. Who made that PTR? Oh man, who's
wait, what
Ah,
that,
PC?
bro? Oh man.
How?
Now I'm traumatized,
Oh
bro. Now
my!
I'm
What
traumatized, bro.
happened? What happened?
Traumatized, bro.
Oh,
Donnie, go ahead.
listen, I want y'all to know this, and this. I swear to God, it's crazy.
Naughty,
Damn.
naughty, you did this, bro. You did this to me,
Hey,
What
bro.
the
K, you
fuck?
out of control,
Nah,
you set your
man.
motherfucking
Nah,
self up.
man.
Do not blame
Nah,
fucking
man.
Naughty.
Nah,
Wait,
man.
wait, wait,
Blame
wait.
your
yeah,
fucking
he
self.
did
Wait,
this. He
how?
did all
What the
Wait,
that.
fuck
how?
is he
How
talking
blame
about?
myself? How?
What? Can I
Don't
just have? Can I
go.
have this
All I said
conversation?
was,
Wait, how did
You
I
came in here
listen?
floating
No,
on
no,
a
wait,
unicorn. Wow,
wait.
nigga.
How? Listen. How?
What the
First of all,
fuck?
Wack was having. They were having a nice little conversation that a civilian's not supposed to be in. However, you came off the mute and then you just said Wack, me and Naughty, blah blah blah. And the way you said it, first they thought you were talking about Naughty Rex, right? Then when you said Naughty Nerd, then Wack said what Wack said because for some odd apparent reason, a lot of niggas been coming out lately. They just been popping out, like just coming out and just telling their truth. So Wack just
saying the
acts like you
truth.
trying to take like niggas been living in their truth. Like they
Yep.
used to
Coming
be
out the
straight, now they come
closet.
out the closet. So he asked you a question. You feel like it was disrespect, but then I tried to make sure I clear it up. You
Set me
told
up.
me to mute up. And you said, I got it. You did say mute up. And then when I said it again, then Wax told me to mute up. And y'all was having a conversation.
Hey,
So now you're trying
Chris.
to gaslight me.
Chris, I'm having a hard time. I can't find my glasses. I didn't get a chance. What is the title say in this room? Because I'll be able to do titles.
Oh shit!
Man.
Oh
How did
shit!
that go?
Oh my god!
Hey,
Oh
shout out
my
to Double
god!
C.
Hey, guess what though? Hold on. Y'all gonna pay me because if this shit go viral, y'all gonna pay me. I don't care.
Nigga, ain't
I
nobody
don't care if
paying
y'all
you. So
laugh.
you gay? So you
I
coming out the
don't care.
closet?
Shut up,
Y'all,
pickle
I don't
boy.
care
Ain't
what
nobody
y'all
paying you
I
say.
nothing, pickle
guarantee
boy.
That if you
If
try
this
to
shit
file a
goes
defamation
viral,
suit, they'll laugh at you.
yo,
Nigga. That don't
listen,
even make
Chris,
y'all
have you
pay me my
have
character
you sung any
ID.
songs tonight that you written lately?
Cheetah
If,
Bus said, "Oh my god."
if that shit go big,
Chris,
Wack, I'll
Go
fund it,
have
big.
man.
you
I need my
sung
money.
any
I need
songs
my
to
money,
Naughty?
bro. I need
Gay
my
for
money.
Chris,
pay
the
is
son of a
wild.
I
Congo man.
guarantee you will never do anything Congo closet,
Have you
Chris.
sung any songs to Naughty that you've written lately?
What you mean?
Have you sung any songs to Naughty that you've written lately?
Man, go check my new single called Love Me Now. That song has nothing to do
Love,
with Naughty.
oh,
Nah,
there you
that's
go.
definitely about naughty.
That
Yeah,
song,
it
You
is.
fucked up, nigga.
that
You
song
try
called
to,
You
Love Me
shouldn't even
Now.
say it that
hey
way.
yo,
That song
you're
has nothing
crazy.
Wack, you
to
the
do
son of
with Naughty.
artist, bro. You funny as shit.
It's
Oh,
I
no,
can't get
me and
jiggy
Wack
with this
cool.
I
shit.
can't get jiggy. This is
Nah,
not
me and
John
I
Wack
can't
Blaze
get
cool.
shit.
jiggy with this. This
This is
John
not
Blaze.
no John Blaze shit.
Y'all close minded. You see, I
Where's your boss
understand.
at, that pink
I
motherfucker?
understand.
How we not
Listen,
closed minded, nigga? We fuck with Naughty,
No,
but you
no,
talk about you
no,
wanna
no,
be a
no.
Naughty the
If
homie,
Naughty,
bro. Drop the love
if Naughty
song.
say, call me she, I'ma call her she respectfully. That's that,
Now
right?
you doing
Do
push-ups
do
for
I
Naughty.
think Naughty cute? She's cute for who she is, and
Oh,
Oh
I
my
respect
God!
that. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man.
There you
And
go.
and also she decided to become a woman. Hey, listen, As long as you don't hurt people with your decision,
So if he could
I'm cool
have
with that.
saying it, that shit just came
I'm
out.
trying to say, so that's how I look at it, right? But again, Chris love women, and that's what I love. I've got a whole girl that I love.
The
dearly.
women you love is a she, right?
I have a woman,
The woman you love is a she, right?
and I wish I could PTO, but guess
Answer
what?
the
I don't trust y'all.
question.
The woman you love is a she, right?
Is a woman. Is a she.
She's okay. I got
She
you.
has a vagina, bro.
She okay, and Nadi's a she too to you, right?
She wanna be seen as a she.
Okay, there you go. I got you. I ain't tripping, bro. I'm just making sure.
But can y'all change the room title, please? I'm not comfortable seeing my name on this side, bro. I'm not.
Yeah,
Your name
that's
is already up there.
What it say?
Y'all- yeah,
Closet
but
Chris?
Can y'all change? Can y'all change
Wait,
that shit,
Your
bro?
name is
Respect.
Closet Chris.
Who is Chris?
Closet Chris, whatever that shit is, man. I don't understand. I don't get the.
How
They gonna
many-
make a
how many
series
people
out of
you
your
got?
ass, boy.
You know how many people in the world is
And then
named Chris,
whoever
though,
made
bro?
that PTR,
What do you
bro,
want it to be? Chris
listen, bro.
Closet? What you?
Hey, Nino,
Brother, you mad?
one more
Hold on,
time, nigga.
nigga.
Hey, Nino, one more time, nigga. One more time, bro.
Man, I ain't
What you
fighting
doing?
no gay man.
Nino, nigga, bro. One more time, nigga. One more time, bro. One more time, nigga.
I ain't fighting no gay man.
You know,
Hey,
you know,
Nino,
you know,
leave him
like
alone.
two
He
men
gonna-
together
he gonna
fucking
fucking guard at you.
hold
Leave
on,
him alone.
Nino,
Nutty,
Nino,
Ray.
you know.
Oh, I changed the
PA
title
is
for
okay,
you,
right?
Hey, Chris. I changed the title for you, bro.
Hold on. Let me. Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You know what's funny though?
Triple
Listen,
C's.
I'm confident with my.
Return of
Try to
the
eat.
Mag once
I
again.
don't care about that shit, man. If y'all think I'm
Chris,
gay,
can you
that's
read
on
the
you,
title
bro.
for me, Chris?
I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna read that shit, bro. I'm not. Wack. So Wack, you are supporting this movement, bro. So you change your whole PTR just to make me feel uncomfortable, bro. Wack, come on, man.
No, bro. That's for your comfort.
For my comfort.
I'm sorry, Mama. I don't mean to hurt you,
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
I
but
never.
tonight
So
your
basically, right?
son Chris is coming
Okay, you know
out the
what?
closet.
Listen,
One more time, y'all.
I'm
One more
sorry,
time. One more
Daddy.
time. I never
I
been
know we from Congo,
Bro,
but
Wack, how the
tonight
fuck did you get that?
your
All
son
right, so
Chris
help me understand, right? So
coming out
now,
the
Coming out the
closet.
so
closet.
now, hold on. So now, if a straight man embracing the community, embracing, understanding, and supporting,
I think you're using the
now
wrong
does that
word. We
make you
respect it. We respect it.
respect, embrace,
I'm not embracing
understand,
the motherfucking thing.
and supporting it? So now, does that make me what?
No, I'm not. Listen, no respect.
Which I do too.
I'm not in. Let me.
And we
This
talk.
nigga said
Listen,
embrace.
in this.
Embrace that
look,
PTR.
I'm from Europe, right? That's how we don't think like Americans. We really understand and support certain things. From Europe, nigga. Born and raised in France, and I moved to UK.
Okay,
You good, nigga?
listen. Embrace, accept, or support a belief, theory, or change willingly, enthusiastically, right? Hold someone closely in one's arms, especially as a sign of affection. I listen. I respect. I ain't embracing, my nigga. Them words is the definition.
All right, so maybe that's a wrong choice of words.
I mean, you
my
said it,
point
not
is,
me, bro.
my point is, I understand that people go through shit and they make their own decisions, and I get that shit, bro. So when Naughty reached
Well,
out
let
to
me
me
ask you a
saying,
question.
so
If Naughty
when
flew
Naughty
out
reached
to
out to
Dublin,
me,
Naughty flew out to Dublin, go to the hotel room.
right,
Naughty does what Naughty regular. You pull up because y'all going to brunch as a friend, right?
as a
Cool.
friend, yes,
Okay.
I would do
And
that.
you look at Naughty, and because you see a she, right? Would
No,
you compliment
she a
Naughty and
transgender
say, "Damn,
who happened
Naughty"?
to be a she.
Would you say, "Damn, Naughty, you look good today"? Would you
If
say
she
that? Naughty?
if she has a nice outfit on that looks, oh, Naughty, you know what, Naughty, you look nice, my friend. Yes, I would say that. Yes, I
Oh,
will,
okay.
because
So let me ask you
I'm
a
cool with
question.
that.
Let me ask you a question, Chris. I'm your friend, right?
I guess
If
you
I
are.
flew to Dublin, came out, bro, I'm in your city, come pick me up, let's go get some lunch, right? I came down the stairway, I got my gear on. Would you tell me I look nice?
What gear? Talking about guns?
My clothes.
Are your clothes, bro?
Would
If you
you
have
tell?
not, if you have
Would you
fresh,
tell me that?
if you have a fresh Air Max on, fresh tracks, oh my nigga, you know what I'm saying? I like the outfit, my nigga. Yes, I'm. Listen, I
You
don't
would
think
tell
like
me
y'all.
I look nice though?
No, nice outfit. Listen, obviously we got different lingo
No,
when
would
it
you
comes.
tell me you just said you would tell
I would say
Naughty
you look
I
fresh
look nice.
haircut, man. Nice outfit. Yes, I would say that,
So
bro.
you would say I would look nice though? I look nice.
Okay, maybe nice, maybe like not nice
Oh
as in like, oh,
no,
let me flirt. Not
but
like
you
that.
would
But
tell Naughty you would look nice.
if she wanna rest in her
Femininity.
Yes, hello.
femininity,
Oh
I
wow.
He
think
about to
Yes, yes,
choke on that
yes.
I
word.
think
That's
Thank you, thank
I
you.
think the way my mind works, right? I like
I
to be
mean,
comfortable.
You got
I
it,
mean,
man.
he not
I
saying
No,
nothing
dead
that a
as
lot
though.
of.
No. You
ain't
see,
say,
yeah,
hey,
maybe
Nigga,
listen,
you get it.
no, hold on. Maybe I'm the most
Chris Cav
maybe
by
I'm the
way of
most
Dublin,
maybe
who
I'm
be
the
in
most
the UK, the
I'm,
son of a Congo man,
no. Maybe
live
I'm
on
the
the
most
100 show.
maybe I'm
We
the most
got content.
I'm the most confident guy. I'm saying confident with my spirituality. I don't fear nobody. I don't feel inferior
It's not about
from nobody.
fearing nothing,
So
bro.
if I see someone who wants to feel certain way, who wants to be comfortable with her or his choices, I respect that. As long as you're not gonna hurt nobody or kill anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's how I move, right? I have cousins who turn gay. Listen, my parents were mad and but I understand. I'm like, you know what, bro?
You one
As
of
long
them.
as you're happy with it, you know what I'm saying? You be cool with it. That's
I,
it.
Right.
I
Whatever
listen,
tickle
So,
your
bro. I have
pickles. That's what
You
I'm
know what I'm
listen.
oh
saying.
my
saying?
Oh
God,
Whatever
shit.
Again,
tickle your
I
pickles.
have
from
Oh
my
knowledge
shit.
to communicate.
but again
But
from
Chris,
my
as a
conscience,
heterosexual man,
hold on, from
I'm
my
always
conscience,
be a heterosexual
from
man.
my from my conscience,
Never adopted.
from my belief, from my inner belief, right? I know who I am, right? I'm a straight man, believer, businessman. I love money. I make music, and I respect everybody. That's it. I don't
But when you
discriminate.
see transgender women, you know, you check them out. You see if they look at them
No,
the same
I'm
way
not
you
gonna
look
do
at
that.
your.
No, I mean they don't turn me
You
on.
said
That's no
that.
preference. No, what I say is, if they are my friend, for instance, I'm friend with Naughty Nerd. I'm saying Cornbread, Michelle King, and I got a few more friends even
well,
here too.
Michelle King is the.
Okay, no, that. And I also got friends here
Shit,
too,
what?
right? Like in my country. So I understand. I really support that because listen, bro. Like I mean, like mental health is real. A lot of people don't know how to come out. And because I got friends dying in silence. So if you came out and that make you feel free, that's you. And I personally will support that. I mean, does that go against the Bible, against God? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Again, who am I to judge? That's not my place. My place is to love, support. That's
Oh
me.
no, it's my place to judge for me about how I'm going to see and register certain things. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
And that's against your religion, Chris?
Well,
I'm not religious. I'm a believer.
So you
Yeah,
won't fuck
wait,
that
what is?
you
one
said
for
you was Christian.
Wait, somebody mic is messing up.
Stevie gonna kill you when he find out you
Man,
cheating
fuck
on him,
that
Chris.
nigga Stevie, bro.
Oh
But you
my
wait
We
a minute.
know
God.
You
that.
just
We know that's what
hold
you
on,
did.
Chris. Hold
That
on,
nigga
wait, you
Chris.
wanna
crazy, bro.
fuck Stevie?
You
But
wanna fuck
Chris,
Stevie too?
you did say that you was Christian. So how are you not religious?
I'm a Christian by default. But again, my belief system is what I believe in: moral, respect, love, and know God
Vince, can you
for
help
what
me,
God is.
please?
Vince say he not hopping in that
What's
car.
up, Nod?
Mm-mm.
But either
Okay.
way, I'm saying whatever y'all want to spin
Yeah,
as
Christian about
narrative,
what?
you go ahead.
No, I wasn't
We
trying to
not
spin a
spending
narrative. I
no
was just saying what you
narrative,
were
bro.
saying.
We talking about what you saying.
That's
And I said
crazy.
what I
How did?
said, and I
Wait,
stand on
how
that,
did
bro.
y'all all end up in here at the same
And
Okay,
how did we
okay.
time?
get here, bro?
So what? They can
Nigga
come
got
on
a
stage
gator.
and
No,
lie.
It's
no,
like a
no.
I,
bait
Wait,
I
wait,
call.
even
wait.
said,
What?
Wait, hold on, mute up. Wait,
That's
I'm
a
Really
talking
young
about
don't,
lady.
all.
Echo.
No, all my friends. No, I'm saying like all the people that I talk to, like
Cause them
that
the
are.
homies, nigga. They
I
know
know,
we
but
be
it's
over
just
here.
no. It's just funny how they're all. And even Vince, remember
cause
you had a
they
conversation about
love me,
open,
naughty.
open.
Vince,
No,
What
I
open.
up?
don't
which
know
one
this
is
Vince, he
person.
Vince? Is
here.
that
He
the
here.
open
Yes, he
guy?
here.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
here.
he here.
That's the homie that we came up with the open word. Which
Yeah.
Vince
Right.
will tell you. Vince will tell you,
Y'all say
Wack
all
them ain't
naughty
tripping.
boyfriends
Zach
sound
them
No.
gay.
ain't tripping. They gonna respect your truth. We not tripping, but we only trip the fake niggas
Yeah, you know I
who
love you.
do this way and then want to come on. Oh,
Yeah, you
not
too,
of you
man.
this and not of you that and not of you this, but then the whole time, yeah, we ain't
I knew
Vince.
naughty was a trend since the beginning, and we've
No,
been
no.
cool ever
Well,
But
since.
no,
but
Chris.
you're
Chris.
open. You're
I'm an
open,
open
Chris.
spirit, which
I
means
get what Chris
We
I don't
know.
saying.
judge
There we
Ooh,
people.
you
go.
do
I
not
don't
sound
judge
right when
people.
you
There
keep
you
saying
go.
stuff.
But
Boy,
You're
okay,
open.
boy,
What you
boy.
Those type
mean?
of words are
Look,
so
my
Vince
triggering.
is
lingo is
Vince
not
is the
this. I'm
Not
not from
listen to
Vince. And
LA.
you.
one
I'm
day,
not from Compton.
one day
I'm
we're
not
gonna have
from
to come after
Miami,
these
bro.
What the
records.
fuck does LA
What
Vince
got to
you
do
is
with
the
mean?
anything?
I got
first
friends. That's how we
open
talk.
identified guy in the
hell no.
world. This is a
No,
fact.
I'm an open-minded spirit,
Because he
which
said,
means
Wack, I'm not
I don't.
fucking with bi. I'm not fucking with gay. These words ain't masculine enough for me. So we sat here respectfully and figured out something that he was comfortable with that fit his preference. Because Vince is a gentleman. He got a woman at home, a
Right.
child, but he enjoys transgenders,
And
right?
that's him,
So
and I
listen,
don't.
he didn't like the word gay or bi. So we like, you know what? How about open? Because I feel like this. As long as you identify yourself to the people, I respect your hand. So Vince said, you know what, Wack? I can rock with I'm
I
open.
have no
But that's
problem
him,
with
though.
that.
That's him,
Oh,
right?
so he
But
pansexual.
again, Naughty
oh
is my
no, Vince,
friend.
no, he don't
And
like. But see, because Vince gonna tell you I'm masculine, I'm manly. Wack,
Mhm.
look, nigga, I can stand on the side of you, and motherfucker gonna see a man, right? So
Mhm.
he like those words, right? Is a little too light for me. So we sat on the stage for a while,
Mhm.
and as we figured out a term that Vince would be comfortable with. He is the first individual. One day, that's just gonna become a thing. Do we
that's
like? What
cool.
about the word open? He said,
Right.
"Wack, I can fuck with that." And Vince is listening to you right
And I
now,
still
Chris.
use that till this day. When somebody
That's
asks me, I
bro.
say I'm
You the
open.
first motherfucker ever. That shit started right here. It started on Naughty Live. Vince came to, I
Yep.
believe Sleep was in LA. We had the conversation. The reason why they pull up like this, because they know it's they know we not tripping. They're like we ain't tripping
No,
at
but
all.
Right.
but I'm
But
saying like
Chris,
And
it's
I
just
definitely
you
respect
are
that, Chris.
And I
confused.
fuck with Naughty, so that's
I'm
real.
not
I fuck
confused
with
for
him.
shit, Wack.
And I
I'm not
commend
confused for
Vance
shit.
for doing that. That's
Not
no
No,
problem
confused.
to
that's a
you.
fact. We
More
all
people
do.
like
Nah,
him.
man. How
Listen,
am I
More people like
confused?
him.
How am
I
I
I
be
mean,
confused?
forgetting his name, but I'm pretty sure he's heard me refer to him on
Yeah, I
podcasts.
have. Yep.
Chris,
Yeah,
I ain't
I
even
I
gonna
don't
have
hold
say.
listened
you.
to.
But
So
hey,
definitely
do I not be respectful? I don't be saying no
very,
crazy
very
shit.
respectful. And I respect that. I
It's
appreciate it.
real shit,
Nah, man. Like I'm not whatever y'all think I am. I know who I am, and I'm
bro. You
here for
gotta
the
just stop
conversation.
hiding it, bro, and embrace it.
Hiding what,
Right.
nigga?
If it look like a duck, quiet like a duck, it's a duck.
Stop
oh
it.
my
You're not gonna
god.
do it.
And
You're not
you've
gonna do
been
me
saying
like
a
that.
lot of stuff. No, not
Hold on.
even doing
Who's
nothing.
talking?
Akita Bud. Hey.
Who's talking?
Keita
If
bug,
it look
Keita
like a
bug.
duck and it
That's
quack
Keita
like a
bug.
duck, it is a duck.
Wait, who's talking?
Yeah,
More
and
platypus.
Keita
Akita
bug.
Bug. Look to the
that's the one I was
messages,
Oh,
Akita
telling
Kita
you
Bug.
about.
Okay, what's up, Kita?
Keita
What?
bug, the one with the pickle on top of her sandwich.
Yeah, I see it now. What's up, Kita?
Yes,
What's up?
yes.
The one with the pickle on top of the sandwich.
Kita, what are you saying? What's your point? What are you
Oh
saying?
my
You're
god.
pretty much Naughty tried to help you. You're digging a hole for yourself. So you're literally telling your secrets without even telling your
What
secrets in real life.
secret?
Okay.
For
I
saying
mean,
I'm
if it
I'm an
looks like
open
a duck, it
spirit, I'm an
quacks.
open
Yes.
minded,
So that
I'm
means you're
respectful,
open.
I'm
That
supportive.
means that
Why
means
being a straight man with a whole
if you,
girl in
I
the
mean,
house?
if you
What you talking about? No, what you
them,
mean? No. Listen,
you
I know how this
compliment
shit
them,
go.
call them
Listen,
beautiful,
wait.
okay, they look
Listen,
good.
I'm not new on Clubhouse. We know narrative, rumors, that's what we do, right?
Mhm.
So I'm playing along with y'all. But
You know, you don't have to play
I
along. Keep it
never
real.
confirm Kita. One more
Mhm.
time, Kita.
Yes,
One more
sir.
time.
Mhm,
One more
mhm,
time.
mhm.
So like I never confirm nothing. Y'all confirming for me shit that I never said, right? Y'all forcing this shit on me. Y'all forcing
No, I
y'all
don't
be
like
trying to
those
make me
words. We ain't for shit.
You said
Through
you wanted to fly Naughty
conversation,
out, nigga.
you
Oh, we
have
ain't putting no
said
gun to your
things. We
head.
ain't for nothing. That's out.
y'all
You
trying to
came out
make
and saying
me
this
y'all
stuff.
trying to make
But
We
you
ain't trying
giggling.
to make
But you
nothing,
giggling.
bro.
But
That's
you
out.
So I
giggling.
got a
y'all
question.
trying to make me
We
to
do
say
not have
shit that
no
I don't want to
dealings with
say.
the
It's just
community, bro. That's
entertainment.
All I'm
out.
saying, no, all I'm saying is right. I'm not from your ends. I'm from you. I mean, UK ends.
I
It's the
get
same
you.
thing
You
Paris
over
from the
there.
ends.
It's
other
the same
So
end.
thing
the
over
way,
there.
no, so the
It's the
way
same
we
thing over
talk,
there.
so the
It's the
way
Chris,
same
you
thing
are
over
from
there.
the
It's the same
other
thing over
tip
there.
of the world, right?
No, it's the same thing over
listen.
there. It's the
The
same
way I
thing over there.
think, the way we articulate words are slightly different,
I'll be
right?
in a UK
So,
room. She
Miss, now,
lying.
okay, but again, have you ever been living in the UK physically? No.
Nope.
So
Nope.
you don't know how we move over
But
here.
I
the
do
UK
know.
niggas,
I
the UK
do
niggas
know,
do.
Chris. I know what's
Where you
going
were
on.
in my country, you went to the hotel and then you went home, man. You didn't walk
Are
around
you
the
out your
city.
damn mind?
I was
Chris,
there when
I go to the
when the fight.
ghettos, bro.
Why get a
All the
London
time,
East?
bro.
London East? Camden?
I go to the ghettos all the time.
Wack. Nah,
Chris.
Wack. Camden
All right,
Street?
Chris, I'm gonna give you my
London?
man number.
My grandpa
Look,
from West London.
Bruh.
I'm gonna give you
London
Jay
tough,
London.
bro.
You know I move around with Jay London over there.
London tough luck.
So that's
I
why
done
you
moved
closet.
around with Becky, all of them, all in their neighborhoods. We just shot videos, all kinds of stuff.
And you walked around without no guns, without no.
What they, you know what they have? A lot over there? They got
bro.
zombie knives.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So now, how can I be gay with that
You
mindset,
can't tell
bro?
me, bro, what the fuck? What you mean?
I'm trying to make sure that you know what you know.
Bro.
Okay, now I know. Okay, Lord. Now I know, bro. Now I know we cool.
Talking about?
Okay, now I know. But kid, I never been there.
I never have, but I have.
Exactly. So now you talking based on Clubhouse, pussy ass UK, fake ass UK wannabe, Conor McGregor's.
How long you been living in the UK?
What you talk about, man? I've been living all my life, bro.
Let me tell the UK people what you said.
Go tell them what I said. They know me. I live here.
Aggression
How
full
did
of
we
speed.
get here?
Hey, bro, we got a
Turn
whole
that shit down, bro.
I got a question.
Turn what down?
Oh yeah, what's
All
the
that
question?
aggression, bro.
My-
You
my
didn't have
question-
aggression
my
for the
question
male.
I've been aggressive since I came in here. I can't.
You've been aggressive towards me.
I wasn't,
You're not
man.
about
Like,
to
Wack
be
trying
aggressive
to
towards
trying
the
to
women.
troll me.
No, you were getting
my
aggressive
God.
towards me.
Okay, I
That's not
apologize.
nice.
I apologize.
Okay.
I
Okay.
apologize.
Chris, we having a thing over here. Okay, so everybody.
What? Somebody had a question.
I had a question.
Hey, Ella.
Hey, what's up, Naughty? So my question is, do you think that a heterosexual man can maintain his sexuality even if he's friends or he's affiliated with a transgender woman or a transgender man, whatever?
So
I
first
mean,
of
I
all,
do it every day.
So first of all, I am in the industry, right? By the way, I'm an artist, a producer, and blah 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 blah, right? So I'm surrounded by that energy either way, right? They know my position. They know how I feel about them. They know how
I just
see
haven't
life.
adopted.
You know what I'm saying?
the
So
cheat
so
shit.
so now
I go ahead.
me saying that I respect, embrace, and support because I see the trauma that they go through every day, bro. That's bro. Like they get bullied in school, at work, blah 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 blah. I'm saying they get a lot of subliminals attacks.
Gay and
over
R
here.
is wild.
I love, bro. So me being a producer and in the industry, you know, so we get requests from artists every day. So now sometimes when I see a profile, I can tell, okay, this dude right here is gay, is trans, but I still gonna give it a chance, right?
Go ahead, Chris, and shout out Diddy while you at it.
I don't fuck Diddy, bro. No, he's a.
Oh,
he's
god
something else, bro.
damn! You want to
Fuck that nigga?
Okay,
Fuck that nigga Diddy, bro. I don't fuck with that nigga.
that nigga
So now,
might
right,
be
so now-
with it, bro.
No. So now, right?
Gillian.
Me being working in
The
this industry for the
diddler.
past 20 years, right? So I understand the struggle for being 100% living your truth, right? So that's why me saying that I respect, I embrace, I support is based on me seeing them going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? So now if I see Naughty, okay, let's say Naughty fly over here, right, for work. And she said, "Yo, Chris, let's go for dinner." I said, "Oh hell yeah, man! I'll bring some of my friends. Let's go have some fun." Because I'm cool with Naughty. I'm open spirit from that perspective. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Do I find them attractive sexually? Of course not, bro. Because I eat pussy, bro. I love pussy.
That's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
Can I say something? Can I say something though? Can I say
I do
something?
respect them
You
too.
know the
bro.
way
Can I
he
say
say
something
it is
really
funny as
Can I
fuck.
say something really quickly, you guys?
Right.
Because let me say something.
Pussy.
Chris, I understand it, but before you know if they got a pussy or a dick, you do see that their appearance, their aesthetic. So you see that it's a beautiful woman. So you don't know until you speak to this person that they're transgender. So don't say, "Oh no, I don't think they're attractive," because before you speak to this person, you look and you saw this person and you thought she was a woman. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's
and
first.
just keep it out.
Yeah, but if that's
So
the
are
case,
we-
then you have
are
to
we-
say that
are
about
we-
all
are
straight
we-
men.
Are we arguing or are we doing? Because like I've had a straight
But
man
listen,
come at me.
before
No, okay, hold on, Kira, right? I've had a guy, true fucking story, right? He came to my studio. I told that hard rapper, because that nigga was the hood rapping about killing niggas. At the end, I found
we
out that
got
he
homo
was gay.
thugs.
And
Yeah,
that
we got
nigga
homo
was gay. And guess what though? When I found out he was gay, the next session that we had, I had my girl and my niggas at the studio because that nigga was weird to me. I'm like, yo, where? Like you be rapping about killing niggas, pull up, and you be gay all
He
all
a
this
homo
time.
thug. That's
So
what
my
it's
point-
called.
See that we don't know that lingo now because I'm not from the US. You know what I'm saying? So same thing.
But y'all watch a lot of U.S. movies because you
I don't
got real
watch
good
movies
English. You got real good English. I do
because
want to say that.
I've studied, man. I speak French too. I speak Swahili, Spanish.
Mhm,
I speak
mhm,
Swedish. So
mhm.
I speak 5 languages, and I can't do, and I
And
still
that's
here
good.
packing niggas up in your own language, right?
You
So
ain't packing shit up.
I did pack
But
you up.
booty. Go ahead.
I did
You
pack
ain't
you up.
pack me up. You
I
ain't
did pack
pack
you
me
up.
up.
I did.
You didn't pack me
I
up.
did pack you up.
I promise you,
At
you did
least I
not pack
speak
me
five
up.
languages though.
Okay,
Five
and what the fuck
languages.
that got to do with anything? We talking about you
I'm just
liking
saying. I'm
transgender
flexing. I
women.
don't like. I
So
respect
with
them.
that being said, okay,
Okay,
but just
so
keep it $1.50. But why you
what's
ain't
the
pack me?
what's the moral to your story though?
You see that you don't pay attention to what I've been saying
No,
because I give
no,
you more
because
of the story.
you will get onto the story and then you will like kind of get off like topic, like
No, I was on topic. Wack is the one that been cheating
nah,
topic left and right.
Wack ain't got nothing to do with this one right here. I'm talking about.
I just told you what I said. What I said, bro. You don't pay attention,
But
my
you
nigga.
ain't even finished what you said.
Then blame the person that cut me off. Don't blame me, nigga.
You can't maintain your own story.
I
You
lost.
know to cut you off.
Wait, hold on. Am I getting paid to even talk to you, nigga? I'm
Bro,
chilling, bro.
Now you worried about getting money talking to me.
No,
But
no.
just sit here
You
and talk to everybody.
my
else.
nigga.
literally
You
been
answer
on
me
here for like a whole hour
my
and some
nigga. You
change.
question me what I
Maybe
answered
longer
you,
than that.
bro.
And now you talking about getting paid.
Nigga, you're
I
right.
can't help
You,
it.
No,
Bro.
let that
nigga,
nigga
I can't
roast.
help
Let that
this
nigga
freaking.
Now,
roast.
why do niggas trying
Naughty,
to
you
resort to
having the
money?
time of your life
Ila,
right now.
you asked me a question where I was answering you, and then Kida called me off.
Okay, cool, but like, where the fuck the money come from?
So why are you angry now,
He
nigga?
gave her
Control your
pay.
emotion, nigga.
What are you talking about? Where the money come from?
Control your emotion, my nigga. Why you mad now, bro?
Nigga, you've been on this bitch acting feminine the whole time, but I gotta control my emotions.
Okay, so now
He
you
has
mad.
been giving
So now
feminine
you mad because
energy.
I
Come on,
ignored
bro.
you. Is why
Come
you
on,
mad?
bro.
Because I
Not my
ignored you.
friends fighting. What's
All right,
going
No,
bro.
it's
on?
No,
it's
because
giving him
you acting
feminine
like a
Now,
pussy.
energy.
Ela,
I
come
He a
ain't.
on,
little
bro.
bitch. He a
Don't be
little
a bitch,
bitch,
bro.
bro.
You acting like a
No,
pussy
Chris,
bitch.
you
That's
acting
what
like a
you
little
acting like.
bitch because how you saying
Okay,
you going
so now
hard?
Kida want to argue with me. So Kida want to argue with me.
You
So
acting
Kida,
dizzy right
No,
now.
I ain't trying to argue with you, but you over here talking about you packing females up and then
acting these. No,
you
I
ain't
said
pack no
packing
niggas
y'all.
up.
I say y'all. I didn't say you in
You ain't.
specific. So now, okay, cool. So
Yes, you
All right,
Ela, my
did.
bro.
point. Okay,
It's
Ela.
recorded.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ela. Okay. So just to answer to your question, right?
Mhm.
So living where I live, being in the industry for the past 20 years, right? I've
Mhm.
seen a lot of low self-esteem people who feel like just because
You got
I'm
a
not a
lisp?
straight man, sometimes. You know, say
Yes.
like just because I don't, you know what I'm saying, I don't see myself as a such, right? They may not give me an opportunity to have a show or whatever. Because like
Mhm.
as an A&R, I get requests all the time, new music. Hey Chris, check my shit, right? So now when they send they EPK, they send the profiles, who they are, right? So at that moment, I have the option to either reject you or give a chance. So
Mhm.
if I was a homophobic guy or whatever you want to call it, as soon as I see someone who doesn't look like a man or like a straight woman, I might say, oh fuck that, we don't do that. But I was trained to respect, understand. I was educated like that because that
Mhm.
was the law. Literally, we were reading about trans pride and all that because where I
Mhm.
work is a corporate industry where I need to understand that so that when you talk to any of these people, right, they feel comfortable. Unfortunately, that's where we are now,
Mhm.
2024. You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with hood niggas. I work in the office as an NR. That's my job. So that's why when Wack ask me questions, I gotta come correct with a PR answer so that because obviously this room is being recorded to begin with,
Mhm.
and like only God knows where this room gonna go. We have
All right.
no idea. So that's why I need to give you the answer that I believe is comfortable
Strictly
enough for
business.
y'all to know that I'm not trying to be against nobody.
Okay.
Thank
Because
you so much.
if you ask this same question to LeBron James or to Jamie Foxx, man, they're gonna give you the same universal shit. Ask the same question to Kevin Hart.
Boy, you ain't LeBron or Kevin Hart. Shut up.
I'm giving an example.
Hold on.
When
Stupid.
they are involved,
No, you did. That's not an example because you.
Thank you.
man,
Thank you, Chris, for holding me down.
Nah, you weird.
Respecting me.
Liar.
Hold on, who's talking to
Thank
me?
you so much. I
This is
don't.
your conscience
I
speaking.
gotta understand that.
Ela,
Naughty,
I
I'm
don't
You
hate
sorry.
you,
really
bro.
like men.
I
I don't
don't hate
even
you
know.
either,
You
bro.
really
So
like men. So stop
Oh,
hiding it.
I'm
You
sorry,
really
sis.
like men.
understand
The
that
closet door is
Clubhouse.
halfway open. You're
See,
I get
gangsterlicious in real life. You carry man
see,
purses.
It's a
I
slippery
understand.
slope though,
Chris,
because some of
you
y'all
ain't
was
gotta
talking
do that.
about him calling Nadia she, and I've heard plenty of y'all call Nadia she.
period.
I'm cool with naughty. I'm
Whether it's on
comfortable.
purpose or on accident. So my point is, you can't judge somebody else for comfortably saying this is what I do because of this. When y'all do it too. I'm just saying, y'all. I've heard plenty of sheets.
Period.
I mean,
So
that's
as I
cool.
was
I ain't
saying,
judging.
so no, not you, baby. You cool. You my baby. Chris, thank you so much for respecting me. I really appreciate it. And all the, business and stuff you instilled. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just business.
I mean, like all these niggas are bad. They DL for real. I'm literally being honest about my experience. I understand.
You could have just said thank you and left it alone.
Nah, because they want to attack me.
Oh, he want to fight.
No.
Oh, he
They
want to
want to
fight.
attack me for being genuine, for being honest.
What you wear? Pink
Y'all
boxing
weird, bro.
gloves?
Go ahead, go trolling. Oh, you know what? One
With
mic on
the
the troll.
sprinkles on it. I mean,
With the
One mic on the troll.
Chris, you just asked me to say something, and I did again. This is my fourth time, and you keep
It's
going
so good.
back.
I'm gonna go on mute. It's all good.
No,
Now
thank
you going
so
on mute.
All right. Welcome to the Honey ENT Morning Show. Right? Y'all got y'all fun, y'all laugh. OMG, how did we get here? I thought we were talking about epic. Woo. All right.
Beep beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? Chris.
Ooh.
Aside from that, how you been, Naughty?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Can't complain. I haven't seen you pop up
Good.
on Instagram lately. You been on?
Yeah, I'll have to give you my number because
You got a new number?
Yeah.
Damn.
I do.
Yeah, because I was definitely about to say you could call and ask.
Yeah.
He probably got he probably got my new numbers.
Yeah, you got like 3.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vince. Let me send that to y'all. My bad. I be in my own head a little bit.
All right.
Hi, Danny. Danny.
Danny said,
You should have talked.
not today, Naughty.
All right. Did you guys hear about Sky Jackson at all?
What did she do?
She had a domestic violence, but they threw it out. The
Wait,
Los Angeles.
you're not talking about
Oh, yeah.
Zuri Sky Jackson, right?
Yes, Sky Jackson.
Yeah.
She beat on niggas?
Well, actually, it was she
other way
pushed her
around?
boyfriend. No, just like pushed her boyfriend, but however, she got arrested for it.
They
Like a
arrest you
push.
for pushing these niggas?
Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
Okay,
And they
Pearl
charged it as a
Princess.
DV. But then they came out and says Los Angeles District Attorney declines to file charges against Sky Jackson for the recent arrest. So she got arrested, but no charges was filed. Yeah. Lil Sky, she out here pushing niggas.
Dang, if it was a regular schmegular person like me, I'd be in jail.
Now, what I will say, she did, however, get a lot of backlash. Her Kiki Palmer, and I think somebody else got backlash because a lot of men said if it was them, then they would have got canceled and all of this stuff. So why is it different between men and women?
Niggas want to
like
be
domestic?
bad bitches so bad. I don't know why men in this era want to be beat and battered. Like, oh my God. There's a lot of double standards in this world. And if women have to accept the double standard of being sluts and whores for doing what y'all do, then you have to accept that there's double standards on when you put your hands on somebody and when they put their hands on you.
Hell nah.
We're ruled by double standards. We are. You can't egg on one double standard because it fits your narrative, and then the reverse, you're like, oh my God, but I got hit too.
And he's 6'2", Danny. He's 6'2". He way taller than her too.
And my point. You really.
So when can we call
really
that?
Did that?
Do we got to get stabbed before we can say something?
No.
Like what?
Who's talking to me right now? Is this? I know this ain't Cam.
Yeah.
I land my plane. I land my plane. Cam, you answered. You proved it right there.
Cam. really to getting stabbed. It's just she pushed the boy. She ain't beat him down, take a brick to his head. So it's like it's different. Now somebody taking a brick to your head, of course, defend yourself. But I mean, it should never get that
I
far.
think if you have a police female, like you know what kind of female you got.
Oh yeah.
If you got the female who gonna cry Bloody Mary, call the cops on you. First off, you in a relationship and y'all calling the cops on each other, that's your sign to go anyway. But if you got one of them type of females and you call or you know put your bid in because you know if she gets to them first, it's gonna be a problem. I feel you. Do what you do and protect yourself. I'm talking a regular casual relationship where this 4'11" girl mugged you, and as a 6'2" man, you really call the cops on her. That's different to me. I'm not
Yeah.
saying niggas don't be getting beat on, but
Who
I'm just
did
saying
that,
in this
Danny?
situation, I'm only going off of what Nadi has told me also, by the way. So if there's more to the story and it didn't happen that way, if this was
No,
a
that's
Jonathan
really
Majors situation, it's different. Now,
Right.
Jonathan Major situation, you got a white girl in the car. She said, this is going down. She stole your phone and you try not to break this bitch face and you got to take off running like you was in the Get Out movie. That's different.
no,
And
that's
she
not that.
hopped out
You
on the
right. You was right the
car
first time.
and tried to
So,
chase that man
and they're
down.
back. They're together. So, however, they both when the police. So it wasn't like he called the police. Basically, somebody called the police, and the police showed up, and then they both tried to say that it wasn't no domestic case. But however, the police did arrest Sky Jackson, and they just didn't charge her. So they arrested her, but she didn't get charged at all. So they threw it out.
That's wild. And he got charged, didn't he?
No, he didn't get charged at all.
He didn't get
They
charged?
didn't-
Okay.
He
But
didn't get
even the
arrested at
fact,
all.
if they're both saying there's no
They
domestic
said that she was
violence.
the aggressor.
Exactly. That's crazy. I be feeling bad for men sometimes. Sometimes. Because sometimes you put yourself in that predicament.
Most definitely. But I do believe
And it
that
depends
no
on
one
what
should be
kind of
putting
nigga
their
it
hands.
is. I mean, it depends on what kind of nigga it is.
If he
If you with
toxic
an
for you.
audacious motherfucker,
Mm.
sometimes you need to go upside his head. But you got to be prepared for him to go right back upside yours. I don't put my
Hello.
hands on a nigga without expecting to get hit back.
At least
Not
It's
you
too much
honest.
time to get put in the trunk of a car to learn that. I ain't got time for that.
At least you honest about that, because some people just delusional. Oh, he's not supposed to hit me, but I'm supposed to hit him.
Mm-mm.
No, go right upside your skull.
I'm prepared. I'm ready for it.
You know what I mean? So
I mean, I'm not gonna put my hands on you because you're not supposed to put your
People need
hands on
to
each
put
other.
their
yeah,
Only when you're
yeah. People need to not put their
Never
hands on
mind.
nobody.
Right.
Some
Yeah.
situations call for it.
Mm.
It's
That's true,
very
but
seldom. But
that's
some
true.
situations call, and you gotta think about. I think about the odds. Like, as long as I get this one good hit off, I'm prepared for every consequence after it. But you
okay.
tried me.
At
That
least you honest.
certain situations, I will say, call for violence off GP.
Mm,
Once
But
y'all
how
get
do
to the
you-
But how
point,
do you know?
I'll give you an example. Prime example. Spitting on each other. I've seen couples spit
Ooh.
on each other.
Oh yeah.
No.
You
Ew.
spit on
I'm gonna
me,
knock you right the
bitch.
fuck out.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared for you to hit me back because the way I'm about to clock you one good time, it's worth everything that comes after.
That's a whole
You
assault.
cut their
Wow.
damn
Spit on
tongue out
me,
their
that's
mouth.
a situation
That means you
that
don't got no respect
requires
for
it.
me. Right.
Yeah.
Cheating on somebody in the same house y'all lay your head in calls for that.
Mm.
Like I'm saying, there's very few, but there's certain ones that's violence has to be the answer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's just me personally though.
in the next room.
Danny, that's when Batman gonna show up like, cut it out.
Friend cheated on her nigga.
Don't say
They
that,
did one
man.
of them fake breakups where she kicked them out. And she went and picked up her other nigga,
Oh no.
brought him back to the crib. Whole time she thought her actual
I
nigga
remember
left.
this one, Danny.
Oh,
He
no.
Yeah.
upstairs in the
attic.
attic. Yes,
Yup.
in the attic in the whole other
Not
hidden
in the
closet.
attic. What
That's some
Yes,
Philly
because the
shit.
closet leads to
What
a.
type of shit is
Oh,
that?
That's some Philly shit.
She thought she was doing her big one. He stayed in that attic and listened to everything.
Oh,
Everything. She goes and drops that nigga off back home. Comes back to the house, and that nigga Ike the fuck out of her. She called me. I couldn't do nothing there. He was about to kill the both of us.
Shit
And
like that,
hop
you
in
gotta
that
be
car.
careful because you You never know if somebody.
But
could
a
snap.
situation like that,
Yeah, people
I
snap.
couldn't even be mad about. Like it's like you know,
No,
like
what you want me to do?
You
What you
can
want
do
me
a
to do?
nan
You
out
did
of
that.
nothing.
You can't do
Not a
nothing,
damn.
bro.
Hell no.
I couldn't do
I
nothing.
can't do
You can't do
nothing.
nothing about
Not in that
that.
situation.
Not a
You
nan
Dead
out of
all
wrong.
That you
that.
just leave shit alone.
Yeah, this one
I
you
knew
got.
what I knew what it was. That nigga took my phone from because I went to act like I was finna make a call. That nigga took my phone, threw it, broke it. I ran. Well, you know, back then the battery was in the phone, so battery
Yeah.
came out, so it wasn't broke, bro. It just fell apart.
Not he threw the motherfucking Android.
Less, yes.
Motorola.
Listen,
I don't know what it was at the time, but
sidekick
he
at the
threw
time
it.
for me.
Not the
Listen,
Helamotos.
I ran to the bathroom, and all I could hear was him snatch her wig off and say, "Bitch, put your hat back on."
Damn.
God
Damn.
Yo,
I swear this is a true story.
Jesus.
But no, I believe it. That happened to me before. I was in the
Alright, I'm
club
back,
though.
Ooh,
That
I
was
want to ask a question.
embarrassing.
So,
Once I
Danny,
heard, "Bitch,
so
put your
Danny,
hat back on," I said,
Right,
"Hold
hold
on."
on.
Danny,
Did
if
the
that
tip come
happened,
out
would you
your
be?
phone?
Danny, would you be
Hold on,
pulling
who that
up?
said they was in the club and that happened?
I was in the club, Keita Bug. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Danny, would
told
you
yeah.
be
not to go
pulling up?
out. And then I was sneaking out because it was my dog's birthday. I ain't know he was there
Mm.
though. Yeah, I ain't know he was there though.
But
Who? I ran
Danny,
fast
would you
like a
be
thief in the
pulling
night.
up?
You said what happened?
Would you? I mean, if that happens to your friend, you know, like a nigga like backhander like that, would you be?
I stay in my place. If your nigga been beating on you,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you think I'm finna get my ass whooped right with you because
No,
you
no,
gonna
no, no,
suck his dick
no.
tonight.
What?
You
No,
crazy as hell.
Thank you. And then y'all get right back together. And then they
You
get right
crazy
back
as hell.
together.
Now, what I will do is while he whooping your ass and you whooping his ass, I will go to the backyard and start digging a hole just in case. I've done that before, but you
Don't,
think I'm finna fight your big ass nigga?
Danny, don't incriminate yourself. No, you would not. You might do that.
Yes, I will. Yes, I
Nah,
will.
Philly
Indeed.
people dig graves, bro.
She
Philly
better be
people dig
put, you
graves.
know, digging up the grave just in case we gotta throw that nigga body in there.
In the backyard.
Real quick. It gotta go
Thank you. That's all I
somewhere
need
for the
to know.
meantime.
Oh
Do
And I need
not
something
no.
that's
disrespect.
Just
gonna
say
absorb
self-defense
blood.
and
It
Ah,
ain't
bury
staying
me
in
that's
the
right
house.
back
crazy,
together.
Dan.
Shit.
Forever.
Gotta go somewhere.
Where he at? Oh shit, I don't know where he at.
I mean, but she keeping it 100 because we talked about that the last time. Like, it's the difference if that was the first time, but if it's something that consistently keep happening all the time, and you know your girl crying like my man hit me, but girl, you're dealing with that. It's not my problem.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
speak. I'm gonna
you can't
speak.
hop in the car all the time.
I'm gonna
No.
speak for me and AK because I believe AK believes the same thing. That shit would never happen to me in front of us type shit.
What you
Shit.
mean?
They say that all the time.
If a nigga talk that shit in front of a female that we fuck with, we ain't gonna let that shit happen.
Of course.
Man,
I'm
you
for
niggas ain't
sure.
gonna do shit. What the fuck?
It would
Nah, I'm
never
gonna
happen.
call lavish. I'm gonna call
Nah, but
lavish.
what
Okay,
used to
I mean,
happen, I'll tell you this much though. In that
I'm gonna hurt
specific
you digging
situation with
grave.
her, we would just call the gays. We had two gay friends.
Yep.
I can't give you their
Yep.
names because they criminals. But if you heard the names, you would laugh. But we called them and they would jump the fuck out of them niggas.
Don't call it
Yeah.
Skittles.
They got hands.
I
Yep.
was
Hands.
like, not one of them named Bussy Lips.
Mm-mm.
Not Bussy.
That wasn't his
Mine
name.
was Poontang and Pookie.
I'll give you one of their names. One of their names was Bubbles. But
Period.
when Bubbles got active,
Hold up. Bubbles be popping shit.
when Bubbles
Bubbles
got
got
active,
Bubbles
active.
get off. He
It's
get
crazy.
look. I believe it. When Bubbles get active, that the whole everything gets shut the fuck down. Believe it. It's like Jonathan from the Baddies.
Hey, so if
He
your
be shutting
name is
shit down.
Jonathan, this don't this not towards you.
Oh no, of course not. But
You said
yeah.
his name was Bubbles.
real shit.
Hey yo,
Hey,
get
Bubbles
the
be
fuck
popping
out of
shit.
here, nerd. My bubbles.
My bubbles.
Listen, I do want to say this though. I agree with Denny, but then also I do want to say this though. Even
Females
if
be
we're
getting
in,
beside themselves. I'm gonna
no, that's
stay
true
out
because
of your friend's relationship.
that's
Ain't
true.
nothing worse. I'll never forget. I did a girls' night. Me and my nigga going through it. We so toxic. I'm hosting the girls' night, a fuck you girls' night, while you sitting downstairs in the man cave. I'm that toxic. So we all upstairs talking shit. I get to say in my piece, and then the one bitch get to say, "Yeah, that bitch ass nigga." I said, "Excuse me, I'm ready to fight her." Don't you talk about my piece of shit?
Yeah.
Like that's how sick in the head we are. You know what I mean? So it's like when your girlfriend going through it and she fighting her nigga, you better not dare hop in that.
Mind your business. I
You
don't
done
like
got
it.
patted up in your mouth.
So
He done went
Danny,
upside your head and she helping him now.
What?
so
Both of
what?
y'all are ER fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
can't help
don't
and
let
it
his
done
You got
turned
some
on
homeboys
you as a
ice?
couple.
look, and don't let his
Mm-mm.
homeboys be there because they may jump in on his side too. Like, bitch, what you doing?
I'm definitely jumping on bro's side because Danny, you say you threw a
I'm a
fucking huge
last
party.
resort call. I feel like in relationships, you don't have anyone interject or intervene unless it is the last resort. Do not call me to come over while you and your nigga physically fighting if you ain't trying to done them. I can't do it. I'm the
Danny, so
last
you
resort.
I'ma
Don't call
not
me
Danny,
do
unless you mean business.
if you
Danny, so
right.
you threw a fuck your man party.
And
Like, man,
then
fuck him.
wine and all while he downstairs in the
And
man
then if
cave.
he there and somebody
Hmm
say fuck him too, you like, no, fuck that shit.
Yeah, bitch, you gotta go.
Yeah, you don't talk about
Oh
my
yeah,
nigga.
your
Only I
ass
could talk about my
crazy.
nigga. No, for real. It's like that's like a cold type shit. She ain't must ain't read the room. Like you,
It's
if
like a
everybody else ain't
sibling. You
say
know what I
nothing.
mean? It's like one of your
Yeah.
siblings. You could say one of your siblings is the most fucked up, retarded bitches in the world. Fuck that whore and everything
Nah,
that come with it. But
Yep.
let
it's like
somebody else run that.
Oh,
it's
you
like
ready
the
to fight?
kids.
Let
Like
somebody
I
else
can
say that
say
about
fuck
your
my kids,
sibling.
but you can't say fuck my kids.
Right.
FCK
Word
is up mine.
type shit.
Type.
It's
Yeah.
different.
Motherfuckers get killed about shit like that.
But and then on top of that, like I have seen situations where, like what you said, AK, like if you see a woman or a girl you fuck with, but there's men that can see domestic violence and just as a man want to be like, wait, you hit on this girl. But I have seen cases, and we actually read some shit like this on the floor where somebody hopped in to try to save a woman, and she was so busy saying, "Don't hit my man." Then her man ended up shooting him, and he died.
Even when it comes to men, you have to know you have to know the person you about to fight for, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion. Like for me, I don't get family involved unless I know it's a legit situation. Don't call the uncles unless somebody gotta die. Like I don't play that because they're gonna feel some type of way. You can never bring your person back around them because like it's on. But in regards to that, like I don't play niggas hit me. If you got one time to hit me, like you don't like me.
Mm-hmm.
There's levels to it. A little grip up, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't shit. Like we done tasseled, okay, cool. But like he hit me like Tina, like bruised, green light, whoop his ass. Cause
Pull,
I'm not fucking with him
pull
after
his
that.
shoes out. Kick that nigga.
I can't do that one. Teach his own though. There's some people like that's just they shit. But you gotta know that person. If I know that's your shit, y'all hit each other with Ciroc bottles every weekend over the head. Like I'm not hopping in your shit. Nor am I about to make a phone call because somebody about to die for you to suck his dick tonight. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be like, y'all shit toxic, bro. I ain't got no parts.
Put your glasses back on.
Well, that's exactly what I be having to tell people. I'm not getting in your shit. You not, so you just gonna let him jump on me? Girl, you let him jump on you every 3 weekends.
Man,
It's gonna
last
last past
and
3
you got
weekends.
slapped again, you went back. I ain't got time for your
Right.
boo.
There's so many motherfucking machetes that I can pull out before this bitch get his niggas and come beat me up. No.
Yeah, I mean that's that Alabama shit. Like I look at shit like that. Like you put niggas in danger, whispering in their ear, and all this extra weird shit. So now you going to jail for the rest of your life. Somebody died. Like it's just like
Yeah.
all that be worthless. I mean, it's like pride to me. Pride can also get somebody fucked up and lose a life just because you too prideful. You wanna prove a point. Now you're fucked up in jail
Man,
or somebody died
some
Better
shit
say
be
this shit.
just
too
for a petty ass argument.
some shit be too much.
That's why you have to walk away. That's why like once again, I don't get in my bitch's shit.
Nah, Danny, right. Don't call the hit
But
squad
sometimes
if
you
you
gotta
ain't ready
know
for it.
when to call an intervention. Like
Oh yeah.
once your niggas start beating you up outside the house, you gotta get out.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, you gotta get out. Y'all fighting at fucking Sam's Club and shit outside. Y'all, it ain't
Oh,
gonna
that
work.
is so ghetto.
Hey, that
So
shit don't even
toxic.
fucking matter though. Like my cousin had called me and my brother for a situation. We beat dog the fuck up, and then she went right back the next day. I was like, "Cuz, don't call me no fucking more."
Stay out of it, bro.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck out of it.
Yeah, okay, you had
Live
your
and
own
let
situation.
live.
I remember you telling that story about
Caught
one
my
of your family
bullet.
members,
That's
but
that's how I caught a bullet.
you got to think
Never.
of the science behind it. Like
For
that, they lay with each other. Their loyalty is to each other. At least it should
real.
be. What you doing getting in the middle of that?
Yeah,
And then
hell
I
no.
also realized, like, you know how like somebody you gonna be that one friend that be riding for them and stuff like that. So this bitch telling her story, her life, what she doing in her back, behind her nigga back, saying that I be doing it. So now you got your nigga thinking I'm a hoe. So of course, like, this should be weird. Bitches be doing weird shit. They be real toxic with it. That's why I stay the fuck away. Y'all in a relationship? Oh, okay. Oh, y'all start beating on each other? Oh, all right. Church finger. I see y'all later. You don't need me to call the police? Send the thumbs up. That's all you need to do. Because they gonna be
That's
going right back to
crazy.
each other and fucking each other. For real. Literally. As soon as you do all that, get your homeboys out there and they right back the same night. Never again.
So, all right. The next topic is Danny. Have you heard of the debate been going on on Twitter about Chris Brown and Michael Jackson?
Nah, what debate?
All right, so Tank had raised this kind of like debate. It's been going viral, right? He was talking to Stephen A. Smith, and he thinks that Chris Brown is actually
You said
better.
stepping?
Yeah.
We got you,
Yeah.
nerd. We got you.
Okay, cool. And he thinks that Tank thinks that Chris Brown is actually better than Michael Jackson. So this is what Tank had to say.
In the corner, huddled in the corner, eating with his boys and stuff, eating dinner. And for some reason, we got into it. And tell the audience what you said that almost gave me a heart attack right in the restaurant. Tell them, Tank. Tell them.
I mean, what I said was, I think that if we're saying numbers don't lie, me and my brother Breon said that LeBron is the GOAT. But that's all I said.
Right, LeBron, you didn't say something. What did you say about Chris Brown compared to Michael Jackson?
And now we'll move on to that.
Go ahead.
Chris Brown is, in fact, better than Michael Jackson.
What? Do you understand what you're saying? Tank, do you understand what you're saying, my man? I mean, you're admired, you're revered, you're associated with music, my brother. Everybody loves and respects you. I see my man there in the corner, huddled in the corner, he with his boy respects you. We know that Chris Brown is out of this world. I think he's the greatest entertainer on the planet right now, personally. I think he's that. Chris Brown is special. But better than Michael Jackson, 13-time Grammy Award winner, Michael Jackson, the Thriller, the highest selling album of all time. That Michael
All time.
Jackson.
Things evolve, my brother. Things evolve. There was, if we're equating it to sports as we love to do, if there was Magic Johnson, now there is LeBron James. That is the ultimate evolution of a man who can play all five positions and fill up that stat sheet honestly, organically, right? And now as we talk about Chris Brown, we're talking about the evolution of Michael Jackson, the evolution of Usher, the evolution of me, the evolution of Genuine.
Respects you. We know that Chris.
So that's what he had to say. So I know we ran this earlier. I'm gonna do the response after we had the conversation. But yeah, Danny, he wasn't here for this. So what do you feel about it? Because everybody really talked about it already. I was gonna do the update response. So what do you feel about that?
I think I could see where he's coming from to an extent, but I think it's a generational thing. I feel like if you were around to experience that specific legend's impact or movement, your opinion is going to be different from someone from a newer generation who didn't get to experience them. So in my opinion, I feel like if you're born in the 90s below, you're going to disagree. You're going to be like, what the fuck is he talking about? But I feel like if you're born 2000s up a little bit, like where you weren't big on Mike and that wasn't your household's thing and you didn't have those moments, then you would easily say Chris. He's your living legend. You know what I mean? The way Mike was when he was alive. But Mike is also dead, so I feel like that made him legend. Like that made him iconic. You get what I mean? Chris Brown hasn't gotten to icon level because he's still alive, in my opinion.
No, I agree with you because if it wouldn't have never been the Chris Brown if it wasn't for.
And I feel like when you're comparing sports to music, I feel like music's more emotional. So like sports, you could look at the stats all day and be like, easily, this person is better than this person stats wise. Music, of course, we could say sales. You could look at it and tell, like look at the numbers. But you can't, in my opinion, heavy on my opinion, you can't compare today's stats to back in the day stats because they had to work harder. And streams is different from album sales, and in my opinion, somebody who's music savvy may disagree and be like, "Oh, same thing," but I don't think it's the same thing. Like back in the day, people had to sell CDs out of trucks and shit to get put on and do different types of things. So I don't think it's something you can really compare. So I think we use more emotions when we talk about the difference between the two.
And Danny, I like what you had said about that, but like an iconic thing, right? I think people don't see him as iconic because, in my opinion, that thing with him and Rihanna, that situation went down. Because if it wasn't for that, remember he was right, like he was in the talks of being right there with Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why I don't think people want to see him as iconic because of that reason. But if that never happened, I think he definitely would have been the next Mike Jack. Now, personally, is he better than Mike? That's a great conversation.
I don't think Rihanna had any bearing on it. The only reason why I said I consider Chris legendary, kind of, but not, well, I may be using the words interchangeably wrong. He's one of the two for sure, like easily,
That's
hands
facts.
down.
That's facts.
But I'm talking about that status, whatever word determines the status that celebrities or artists make after they die is a whole nother level to me. Like, for example, like Biggie. He was big as shit while he was alive, but the second he died, it took it to a whole nother level. Like he's the GOAT of all time. Same with Pac, same with, you know what I'm saying, type shit.
Yeah, I got you.
So he's still alive. So I'm saying that next level from the highest level status, we can't give yet because he's still here.
Michael Jackson was a global icon way before he died. If you look at his concerts worldwide, you see a bunch of people passing out, crying, et cetera, et cetera. I'm not taking anything away from Chris Brown. And, you know, it's I don't know, it's unfair to make that comparison because he is a very talented artist. However, you know, in this era, I'm not even sure if he's better than Usher. So to compare him to Mike Jack, I don't know. That seems like a reach.
BJ, I don't know, BJ.
Wake it up. Wake
Hey,
it
BJ,
up.
can I respond?
You can do what you want.
I don't believe we don't have icons anymore because just for that simple factor, people literally used to pass out when this man walked on stage and turned his fucking head.
Yeah, that's what I just
We
said.
don't have that type of style and all that stuff. What we believe in is what's hype right now, and then in the next week we don't care about the artist at all anymore. Chris Brown is very great. We know that. We can compare him to Usher, and they can do impressions of that person, but they can never be that person. Ain't nobody doing impressions of Chris Brown walking around here still to this day. You can walk around New York or you can walk around anywhere. Somebody's acting like Mike Jack. Somebody's acting like they're Tupac. Somebody's acting like icons don't exist anymore in our era.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But he's the
What
closest
you
thing
mean?
to it
Beyonce is
in
an
our
icon,
era.
not too much.
I was just gonna say
Beyonce
Nicki's
is
an
definitely an
icon.
icon. He is that.
Because
Jay-Z, yeah, there's a lot of icons.
he's
I
the
feel like you could
closest
say
thing
Nicki
to
Minaj
it.
is an icon.
Most
Beyonce, I would give
definitely.
icon. Chris Brown,
See,
icon.
all right, so look, this is where I cut it off, right? His last tour he was about to do right before he died. He had like 50 shows in the same city and they all sold out, bro. Think about that.
All right.
Just think about that.
So
That's
that's
Mike.
all these people are
That is
icons, right?
Mike. Like, that's iconic as a motherfucker.
Who's impersonate the other people that y'all just said?
I mean, but I'm not trying to knock Chris though. Chris is
No,
Chris
fire, bro.
literally
Like,
had a whole Instagram beef or Twitter
Bruh.
beef with his doppelganger.
All right, so we can say these people are great. We're not going to deny
Michael
Rihanna,
Jackson.
icon.
they are very.
Mike-
They
I'm
are
talking
very
about
talented.
our modern day legends.
They're very talented, but they are not icons.
So what's
Yeah.
the
So
difference between a legend and an icon?
an icon is
that's a good one.
immortalized.
It's the same
An
shit.
icon is
For
Alright,
immortalized.
so
me,
it's
for me, my contingency was death.
Icons live forever.
all right, Danny. So look, I think Will Smith is an icon. He's a living icon.
You could give Will, but
Like, come on, Danny, think about it. From
talking
Philly,
about for music, or are
Philly,
you talking about for acting?
no, I'm talking about all around. Think about it. From
Yeah.
Philly, the first artist of all time to win a Grammy, to everybody, you know, criticizing him. Oh, he's not a gangster rapper, but still sold hundreds of millions of albums, went diamond, all that shit.
I guess
to the
summertime at the
movies, like,
cookout, we could give him icon.
But
yeah,
we
like that's
still
a song
saying
that lived forever.
summertime.
That's an
Yeah.
iconic. Like
No,
Will is iconic.
Yeah, for a black man in movies and film and television and stuff like that, yeah, he
Right,
is an
right.
icon.
He's
He's
an
a
icon.
staple.
Right.
But I'm
It,
saying people had to get it
For
from
me,
somewhere.
like
So just
Prince would be
like
an icon.
yeah,
Prince
like
would
absolutely.
definitely be an
Any other
icon.
word.
That's a fact. Yeah.
yeah,
These
like
people are stamped
Michael
forever.
Jackson got it from okay, so Michael Jackson said his staples of people that he literally pulled from was James Brown and also Elvis. He wanted to be like he wanted people to love him like Elvis.
All right, nerd.
And
Who did you name?
huh?
Icons.
Hold
I
on,
named
let
Beyonce.
him finish.
Bitch.
Y'all are fucking nuts.
For that. I'm pulling out my hormones for that. Thank you. But I wanted to say this like Beyonce, everybody that y'all like from Neo, Usher, Chris, everybody that's entertainers, they say they pull from one man is Michael Jackson. So if they're saying your favorite stave is saying that, hey, it would have never been me or I would have never pulled if this man was not alive. So why would I do a comparison between Michael Jackson and Chris Brown when I know for a fact if it wasn't no Michael, then it probably wouldn't have been no Chris Brown because he literally studied that man when he was younger. He did all of his impressions and everything. He said the go-to men that he fucked with was Usher and fucking Chris Brown. I mean, I'm sorry, Usher and Michael
Now,
Jackson.
would you compare Chris Brown versus Usher? I think that's a better comparison in a way.
You know what, F Gang,
Instead
I'll
of
give you that.
comparing,
I do think that's a better comparison, honestly.
instead of
But
Mike versus Chris.
Usher has a
Both
great
alive,
catalog,
both
but
has,
he's not still relevant though. Chris Brown still is
but you
relevant.
can't
You
take
can he gets
away.
mentioned.
But he's
You
You
still
legendary.
can't
can't
take
take
a
away what Usher did, though.
Usher just did
no.
a
You
Super
can't.
Bowl.
That's what
You
I
can't
said.
say he's not
He's
relevant.
got an
Usher's still
amazing
relevant. He
And
just
just
did
he's
the
got
had
an
Super Bowl.
amazing catalog. I'm not saying that. The first thing I said was he's got an amazing
You
catalog,
just said he
but he's
wasn't
not out here
relevant.
selling shows. He's not out here selling shows like Chris Brown's
Was he
No,
do.
just at
Usher.
Vegas
I'm
for a
gonna be honest.
residency?
No,
Ain't he
Usher's
about to
still
be on
doing
a
it.
second to
Can't
tour?
say
none.
he's not relevant.
Second
That
to
is
none. You off
it's
on
crazy.
that part because he still is doing shows. And he has a residency in Vegas, which is probably one of the biggest things you can do as far as that goes. And then he just did the Super Bowl, I believe, like a year ago. So I mean, relevant.
He just
I
did
don't think you
it.
could. Yeah, I don't think we could say relevancy. When it comes. Yeah, not even a year ago. That we can't even say relevancy when it comes to that. I
And
think
he's
that's a
still
year.
doing music too.
Bruno Mars did the Super Bowl. Where's he?
Yeah, he got
No,
Usher got a
but
tour
Bruno
that's
Mars
finna
did the
happen
Super
right now.
Bowl. When Bruno Mars did the Super Bowl, he had 5 to 10 songs on Billboard. So you know what I'm saying. But we talking about like now. He just did the Super Bowl, not 5 years ago like Bruno Mars. We talking about right now. I think he just did it this year.
Hey,
Like
bro,
I'm.
I would literally put Chris Brown over Usher for the simple fact if Chris Brown drops, he's gonna take number one every time. He has always did that.
I
Is that not a
mean,
fact?
when Chris Brown drops, I don't know if he has ever dropped head up with a with Usher or anything. I mean, when he dropped, he might have had number ones. I don't
Right.
know if every Chris Brown's album was a number one Billboard and charted album. I gotta go. I
That's
gotta go
not
double check.
why. Why are we
Because
comparing?
it can,
Listen, because Usher has been in the game. Let's just like Beyonce. Usher and Beyonce, like they came around the same time. So to still have relevancy right now as him being the age that he is phenomenal. So I'm not comparing Chris Brown to Usher. Usher is still a legendary person. Of course, if Chris Brown drops something, Chris Brown music is going to be more relevant than Usher because Usher just dropped a project which is not selling that well. But however, his oldies is still out doing his streams and his old music is still out streaming his new shit. So
right.
to me, he's still a legendary person. That's why people respect Usher and Usher's hand.
All right, so Naughty, exactly what I mean is if Chris Brown drops right after your favorite artist or whoever it is, he's gonna take number one. I don't know how he does it. He does it every time though.
No, that's gonna be Chris Brown. Usher not like he's not an artist like that. Like every time Usher drops something, some things can be a hit and miss with Usher. I'm
So
the only person I can give accolades to is every time this man dropped and his 3 songs rotating on the fucking on radio is Chris Brown. I don't know too many people that do that. That's
yeah, I
like
said
Rihanna. Every
so.
time Rihanna drop, it's gonna at least be 2 to 3 songs that's gonna be rotating. That's
So
gonna be at least number ones or
last
something.
question is Usher an icon?
Mm, I would say like Danny. To me, I would think an icon status is somebody that passed away. Like I think he's legendary right now. He's legendary, but icon to me is like a Tina Turner, a Whitney Houston, a Michael Jackson, a Prince, an artist that passed away for me that left a mark
I
on
disagree.
the
I think
music
he definitely
industry.
an icon. I mean, I don't know what else you need to be an icon.
So what's the difference between an
Like
icon and a legendary? What's the difference between icon and legendary?
I don't think every time you got to find a difference. I think some things can coexist. You can be an icon and also be a legendary. We don't have to like be like, oh, you either or. Like we don't have to do that. Like so when it come down to it, I believe that he's both. He's earned it. Iconic because of he has a residency in Vegas. He just did the fucking Super Bowl. Also, I think when you look at his Billboard discography versus a Chris Brown's Billboard discography, I think that's when you'll start to really understand how big Usher was. Because it's, you know, on the style we call him Usher, we don't call him Usher. But I think when you start realizing, when you start really realizing how big Usher is, that nigga done had 9 to 10 number one hits. You know what I'm saying? At a time like Chris Brown, I think he only had 2 number one hits. You know what I'm saying? Like it's perspective.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me see this.
Yeah,
I think he had way more than 2.
We talking about just Billboard singles. So again, when you start looking at things like that, cause I'm just looking at it. You know, Bill. Now Chris Brown
You
had
looking at
3
it right
number
now?
one. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Look, you know what I'm saying? Now,
okay.
now, let's say this: Chris Brown's 1111 was number 1 on the R&B album charts. That's true. That was on the R&B album charts, but what was it on the total charts that time? Because it only sold 28,000. Like, you know what I'm saying, this first week. Like, let's just keep it all in perspective. You know what I'm saying? Or what we really talking about, because Usher is a motherfucking icon. He got, like, let's start talking about his lineage. Who wants to be Usher, right? Let's talk about who's Usher. Chris Brown. Let's talk about this other white boy out there. Y'all know who I'm about to say. Who I'm about to say, Naughty?
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Bieber.
Shit,
2.
Oh, Bieber or Timberlake?
You can use anyone.
When you look at it,
pick one. You feel
when
me?
you look at it, Usher
when you
last
start talking
album
about it,
sold
he's
more than Chris.
Yeah, he done. Yeah, of course. And the music sales back then, I hate to
No,
compare.
that was
from that era to this era.
2024. So that's talking about he not relevant.
That's what I'm trying to say. Look, Lavish.
Oh, I never said that.
So he
So
keep
you
killing.
can't say so to the
Watching, watching Chris
homeboy
Brown
said,
right now,
every time Chris Brown dropped,
beating up
he
on that
dropped
nigga
with
like
Usher.
he did Rihanna.
Bro said if he dropped with Usher, Usher wouldn't sell more. I don't know. That's tough. I don't know.
So
No, but I'm saying
we
you
have-
know right now, Brock, right? We're gonna be real. If we're talking about outselling right now as we speak, Usher just put out a project. Go look at his sales and his project compared to what Chris Brown just dropped.
He beat him. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. What you talking about?
Yeah.
Stop playing.
Who? You mean
All right,
Usher
so
beat Chris
Usher
Brown?
beat
Chris
him.
Brown.
Usher beat him.
What?
Usher got a number 1. The last album I'm looking at from Usher, 53,000 copies. Right?
That's the shit with A-Town Girl.
The last
hold on.
The last album with Chris Brown. So I'm getting different reports, but we can just go to 38. Let's go to the bigger one, the 38.
There you go. Stop playing with that man, Usher, like he ain't sliding and backflipping
Brock,
and shit.
my question to you is: do we have living icons doing our
Do we have living icons? Yes, and I think that the problem with us is we wait till niggas die to give them their flowers. Like a nigga gotta die.
I agree.
Something.
I agree.
Like rock artists, they get to get their flowers the whole time. They touring, they get to be that, they get to be legends, all that. Nigga, yeah, we got hella living legends. Not like Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg. What? Like, what you want me to go to rap or you want me to go to R&B?
For
I can
our
think and
era,
rap.
that's not our era type shit. You saying old people that we are?
You saying our? Oh, you saying our era? What
our
do you
era?
mean?
Do we have any living icons?
Define it. Define our era.
All right, so let's skip everybody from Snoop Dogg and all that stuff. That's not our era.
Give me the time. You got our era. Define, kinfolk, you got to give me the timeline. You got to give me a definitive
I know
time.
Brock is around my age. I'm 31.
Yeah, we right there. So give me. So what time? You saying any nigga under 40?
Oh my god.
Yeah, any nigga under 40. Do we have any icons?
Hell yeah. Drake, Kendrick Lamar.
Free young boy.
Right.
Icons after under 40. How old is Lil Wayne now?
Nah, he passed that.
Because like you using 40, that's crazy. I mean, you saying
we're saying under 40, under 40.
Wayne is definitely an icon.
We saying under 40.
I mean, you saying under 40, that's a tough number. That's a tough number.
So
I have to really I'd have to really
sit
down and look. But I would probably put a nigga like Chris Brown as iconic personally. I think he's done enough.
Oh, for
like,
sure.
I mean, I could be using it. I could be using it a little loosely with Chris Brown. I know Usher for sure done enough. But
But
as far as
listen,
Chris Brown, he been running it for
Yeah,
years.
he's an icon. I agree with you, bro.
no, listen. I do
He
not
been
agree
like,
for the simple
so I
fact.
could go Chris Brown. I could go a lot of white artists, but I mean, I'm trying to stay with the blacks because I could go Taylor
So,
Swift.
and
I could go to those routes. You feel me? And I even would go. I think
Sam
that Drake
Smith.
is definitely not enough. I think that Kendrick at this point, one more number one, he's done enough because that's like we talking about like 4 to 5 number one albums, millions sold.
so,
Like people want to be
Brock,
like you.
I'll give Kendrick an icon, but I can't
But
give
we
Chris Brown and I
The
can't give Usher
Weekend.
that because
Come on now. The
What
you know
about
Weekend
why?
was
Drake
the
and
Weekend.
what about Drake? What about Drake?
Of course.
Drake is definitely an icon.
Drake, the best selling artist of all time.
Undeniable.
When it comes down to
Undeniable. He's an
Hollywood.
I don't even
can't
want to
give.
hear a second and none talk no more. He said Usher wasn't no icon. I
Right. He
DDT
said
this.
I
he
didn't
said
say
Usher
he
All right,
wasn't
so
wasn't an
what you say
relevant.
icon.
about
I said he
Drake?
wasn't
You're
better
not
than
giving
Chris
Drake an
Brown.
icon
There's
because
a
if you're not
Nah,
giving
you
Drake
said
an
he wasn't
icon, then
relevant.
fuck, we can end the
Said he wasn't
conversation
relevant. I
now.
had to kick that man in the
All right,
chest.
no,
Floor him.
listen, I'm not giving Usher icon. I'm not giving Chris an icon for the simple fact they know how to do repeats of Mike Jack. That's the icon.
What you mean
Ain't
repeat?
nobody repeating these people.
What do you mean?
No, you can get,
Ain't
you can
nobody
be
doing the president
inspired,
people. Ain't nobody
but
trying to act like this.
times is different, right? You have to
Iconic
look at the
level is big.
economy. You have to look at the economy. You have to look at record sales. It's a lot of things that are different, and these people have actually sold physical copies back then. You got to think to be relevant. People copying music now and all of that stuff, so it's a little more challenging now than back then,
Cap.
right?
All right, so
Hell
my
So
question
no.
would
you
be,
Hell
who's
what
gonna
no.
you what
react
you
to who's
Hell
gonna
mean?
no. It's way harder
Why?
now than it
No,
was.
I said I just said that. Did you not listen to what I said? I said it's more challenging
Back
now than
then.
back
No,
then.
I misspoke.
Right.
It's more challenging back then than now.
Why would you say it's more challenging back
Think
then?
about it. Motherfucking get popping on the internet easy. Out there, you had to really boost to the ground.
No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about
yeah.
music. I'm not talking about
It all
I'm talking
depends
about
on what part
music.
of the process
Think
you're
I'm
about
talking
talking about.
about I'm talking about music. We're seeing a decline in music now. We're seeing people copying music, free music. We're seeing all of this stuff when people had to buy actual physical copies back then. It's totally different from now because back then you didn't have to put out your whole livelihood to have some relativity to people. You could just put out the music and people will fuck with it.
All
Now
right.
people want more than the music. They want you. They want to know what the fuck you eating. They want to know how you sleeping. And if you don't give them that, they feel like they ain't fucking with
Hey,
it.
nerd. All right, this is why I define icon as. None of these niggas gonna have. Chris Brown is not gonna have a movie. All our people from our area is not gonna have a movie. Everybody we talk about has a movie.
I'm gonna be
What you
honest. If you
mean?
think Chris Brown won't have a movie, you are
In 10
sadly
years, he
mistaken.
will.
Yeah. Like if
But
you think that, like if Chris Brown was to die today,
he
right
will have a
now,
movie tomorrow.
you would have a movie. Yeah, he's done
All
enough
right, that'd be
to like.
iconic
If Chris
level.
Brown died in a like Kobe in a fucking tragic
Damn,
way,
not
it
Kobe.
like no, I'm saying like in a tragic way. It like abruptly some shit we didn't expect.
I'm surprised he don't got a movie.
He'd rise up, bro. You got to think Tupac died at 25, my nigga.
All
Like
right, so
that's the shit I think y'all be forgetting. Like Tupac was like 25, 26 when he died,
So
bro. Like Biggie was under 30 when he died, bro. These are the niggas that you herald as the greatest of all time. They didn't
but
have a lot of work put in like fucking Chris Brown, 20 years of work put in.
but
Nigga. What
is
are we talking about?
anybody reenacting our artists at all from our
Everybody
wait,
area?
wants to be Chris Brown. Nobody could be Chris Brown. That's the thing.
Is
So
anybody?
honestly, you really got to give him another level because we ain't seen another nigga
he's
come
a
in and do him
producer.
again.
He's a dancer. He does his own. Like he is so many. He's a triple threat. He's an
Most
actor.
artists does
So
that
there's a
now.
lot of things that
J.
Bro,
come with
Cole.
who?
Chris
Name me
J.
Chris
Brown.
Cole does
Brown. Name me 4 niggas that's in the game
And
that's
I'm not
like
talking
Chris
about
Brown
rappers, just
right
straight
now.
singers,
Name me
singers,
4
singers.
niggas
We're
that's
not
in the
talking about
game that's like
rappers,
Chris Brown. The only nigga I
singers.
see dancing like Chris Brown is Offset. But come on, who?
What the
Name me
fuck?
4 niggas that's
That nigga
trying to be
stupid,
Chris
yo.
Brown and reacting to his movement.
Who?
No, answer the
Like you see
question.
people.
Kim up, answer the
If we,
question. Don't answer the question with a
I'm
question.
answering
Answer.
it. I'm answering. You ain't for the fast talk me. Name me
Uh-uh.
5 niggas that's standing on Hollywood
How is you
acting like
answering
they
the
Chris
question
Brown.
with a question? Answer the question and I'm gonna answer yours. Name me a nigga because you said Chris Brown is doing shit that's mimic, that's not like so name me some niggas that's similar to Chris Brown. Name them.
I already told everybody Chris Brown to go, but I don't think he's iconic.
But I'm
Not
saying if
yet.
you can't name a nigga because you said that he's doing shit that everybody doing and mimicking, I'm just trying to figure out that point, or you just want to retract that.
All right. So
Because there's no nigga.
my thing is Chris Brown. He reacts cool. MJ. That's his favorite person.
You talking about nigga
That's
that's
an
dead.
icon.
You talking about 70-year-old nigga that's dead. They probably reenacted
When he was alive, he was
other
still
rock
doing that shit.
Yeah,
other
he
rock
did.
and roll niggas too.
He did.
He dead, bro. It's a 70-year-old nigga that's dead, bro. He's not the first nigga to dance and sing. And yes, he probably was a lot of the nigga inspiration. Beyonce was inspired by Michael Jackson. She's still an icon.
All right, so tell me,
Mike was inspired by James Brown.
Yeah,
I did
Michael
say
was
that.
inspired by somebody too, bro.
He's inspired by James Brown and Elvis Presley.
You hear the
So
icons
that
y'all
means
naming?
the real icons is Elvis Presley and James Brown, not Michael Jackson.
So y'all hearing everybody that's an icon inspired by somebody else? Who's inspired by Chris Brown?
Like I just
A
said,
lot
we
of
don't
these
have a
lot of
Michael
these people
named after
now.
A
him.
lot of
But
wait,
they're
hold
not
on.
gonna
If
name
you
him
go
inspired.
to like okay, so like if you go to people's interviews of like new artists, like
They're gonna
people
name
that's
like
they're
that.
gonna name a few people like Chris Brown. You may hear Brandy. You may hear Beyonce. You may hear Whitney. You may hear these people like they grab influences from people, but you cannot deny his presence. And like the little ones that's
No,
coming
you
up will
can't
say
deny that man's
that
talent,
hey,
dog.
I mean normally with entertainers, the biggest entertainers to me, the
Justin
biggest
Bieber will tell
entertainers
you.
would
Justin
be
Bieber did an interview
yeah,
saying it.
he
Like
did the
I
same
mean,
thing. Like Chris
Justin
Brown,
Bieber
like
was inspired by Usher and inspired by the Chris Browns. He was literally Chris Brown was the guy that was doing it. Usher
he
was
was
the
the
legend.
GOAT.
So that's where I'm
So
coming at.
so you got to look at like any nigga that's singing and dancing around that era. You got to give it. Then Chris Brown did movies, bro, when he was in his in the heat of his career in the
Prime.
beginning. You got to understand this. I wouldn't say prime because niggas still rolling, but like the nigga
When you
motherfucking, you
say
feel me?
prime, was that half or prime would be what?
Prime can still
Prime
be
would be your
happening, but
top.
that's the peak of your career. Only reason
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
want to use
peak.
prime with him because the nigga was
Mm-hmm.
16 in that
Because
movie.
he's
I
still
don't think
going
that
up.
was his prime.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
know?
I got you.
Yeah, but
Like
he was
everybody watched
peaking.
Stump the Yard for 15 minutes just because
Wait,
that
give
Fuck
me,
Stump
give
the
me.
Yard, nigga. He was in Christmas every Christmas, nigga. The singing the
All right.
theme song,
Takers, you got
nigga.
that takers too. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like he was in the nigga. Chris Brown is bro. You got to think too. All right, this is what I'm also give you, bro. Name me a nigga that can survive beating a bitch. Name like Rihanna. Name
You
me a
right.
nigga that can survive that allegation, and then he's a fucking legend too. If a nigga
Hey,
Johnny
can
Depp. No, I'm
survive,
just playing.
if a nigga can survive what he survived, as far as within this
and
world,
still be relevant. Yeah, you're
and
right.
still be relevant and selling albums, bro. You don't think that's iconic? What the fuck,
That's
bro? He
crazy.
got
So yeah, he is
canceled,
I
iconic.
was gonna
bro.
say
You got to
Ike,
think
but
you
nah.
and then you got to think about it.
I'm
Bro got
dead.
canceled
Who
and
the fuck
fought
said
through the
Ike?
cancel and still doing this shit through the cancel, my nigga. A lot of niggas don't make it past the cancel,
He
bro.
the only person I've seen that
He the only
uncancel
nigga that
himself.
got uncanceled, bro.
Like,
That's facts
listen,
though.
no,
He ain't even beat up no regular bitch.
listen.
He
He's
beat up
still, and
Rihanna.
Chris Brown is still canceled though.
Yeah, he canceled because they trying
He's
to
still
blackball
canceled.
him from a lot of shit. But you know that's why they don't want to give him that status what he
He
needs to
just
be because of
imagine
that.
he the only nigga that's canceled but not canceled. Like he
Right.
canceled towards certain things, like when it comes to music events, red carpets, all of that stuff. But his music in him, like it speaks volumes. People still rock with it. People still fuck with it. And the girl that he hit ended up being his girlfriend again after the fact. So like that really kind of blows me. That people can't forgive him. But since we're talking about
Nah,
him,
Brady, I
this is
think that's different. Like the way Ursha got canceled was totally different. Like that's something that's
for
subjective.
herpes.
That's a
Like
rumor, and then we can be like
yeah, it wasn't
subjective.
really
They
fair.
can
And
deny
that
it.
lady and
One
that girl
thing
said
about
she
Chris Brown,
lied.
yeah, one thing about Chris Brown, there was a video of the girl face afterwards. You know what I'm saying? It was documented. He admitted it. There was a whole special on
He
Netflix
still
about it.
came last
Like,
year.
you know what I'm saying? He lost endorsements. Like this shit wasn't just no game. And plus, nigga was still in his 20s when this happened. You
And
know
then
what I'm saying?
we
Like,
also found out that, you know what I'm saying, from his point of view, like she's the one that initially hit him and he said that he
I get it.
blacked out. Like that's it. But this is his response to what he said, his response to what Tank was talking about.
Michael Jackson. But now you're getting people where they say, man, Chris is better than. You know what I'm saying?
That's
How
cap.
do you take that?
That's cap.
but how do you take that? You just say, like,
I mean, I stay the hell up out of it. Like I kind of back off it. Like my personal take on it is like I wouldn't even be breathing or even being able to sing a song if that man didn't exist.
Right.
So I don't know if they look at it as the Jordan Kobe thing, but I can't even look at it. He's light years away. Like you know what I'm saying? Like there is no competing with him. You know what I'm saying?
Is it crazy?
No, hell no. I got shrines of this man hanging up in my house. Hell no. I ain't
Is
better
it
than
crazy,
that.
man, that you looked at MJ growing up, and not that people will compare or better than, but you're that guy that people always bring up when it comes to being man, I wouldn't even say a quadruple threat, but just do always giving it to Michael.
Yeah, so that's his response. So even he feels like that comparison is crazy.
Hey, Naughty, what era do we consider
But he didn't take
Kanye?
Usher though.
I'm sorry, say that again.
What era do we consider Kanye?
Oh, I'm the wrong person to be asking.
See, when
Why?
bro said eras, he said under. I mean, that's whatever era you want him to be in, bro. Because I mean,
Yeah,
a nigga
every
said under 40, so he did a timeline where he cut under 40. But if you 31 or 32, your artists that you was listening to are not
was
just 8 years older than you. They probably more like 10 to 15 years older than you. So like you gotta go more like he should have said more like my era of artists would be Lil Wayne, Kanye's, like you saying
yeah.
and
So
shit
like
like that. So it'll be that's the living legends. He tried to use a argumentative tactic and cut it off at 40 because he know it wasn't shit under 40. But if we using real like legends that we grew up listening to, the Lil Waynes, the Kanye's, we do got living legends, bro. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? That's an easy statement.
them niggas still
Kanye.
rap to this day.
Yeah, and they still doing it. Kanye just dropped the album last week. You feel me? Like
So,
we you know, like so it ain't
how
no
you think?
motherfucking stopping it.
I don't know.
Where bro at that said there ain't no legends that's still living? Where he
Me,
at?
it was me.
Who was
I
that?
said,
That was you, 18? Oh shit, I'm over here arguing with you against you,
yeah, I
nigga.
had
God
said
damn.
our era, like I'm talking about. I said our era, but like
Greg, you
damn,
funny as fuck.
Yeah, I'm over here
our
using
era, but like
18 against himself. I say, 18, get that
Hell
nigga, bro. That
no.
just said this.
no, I was trying to get Lil Wayne and out the picture because that's easy to say.
But that's the truth though.
But
You gotta
y'all,
think
why
that's
we
our shit.
comparing?
Why would you want to get him out the shit? That's our legend. Like, bro, I stood in
Like,
I woke up in the morning to go get Carter 3. I woke up in the
Wait,
morning to
like
Tyra,
go
why is
get
you
I
in the
woke
808.
up to get
goo?
started too.
Yeah, like you gotta think, but like I'm saying that to say like that is a nigga era, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So Drake is probably the newest nigga that
That's
can be He's the newest nigga, the latest nigga that can undeniably be thrown
like
into that world.
like
Like
half
because
these
he
artists don't even
undeniably is
survive
that.
2 months. Half these artists don't even survive 2 months. We like they song for one time and then we move the fuck on.
Maz, can y'all bring our people up, please? Whoever y'all seen to go. I'm like doing all of this stuff. It's hard for me to.
You can only tell us, but you can't do it.
Running there and I'm playing the fucking sounds and I'm getting
But I'm
assaulted.
saying though, gang, like if you know niggas popping in this hoe, obviously you got a motherfucking notification. You can't scroll down
No,
there and
I'm
go pick them
saying
niggas up.
no. You got to think about it. I'm over here. I'm over here on my tablet, which is playing the music. So I don't have a green bean. Matter of fact, I'll get myself a green bean.
Yeah,
Give
give
me one
yourself a
second.
green bean, nigga. Shit. God damn. And how
You
Brady
just,
get a green bean? She don't even got no fucking PTR.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay.
nigga, you don't
Yeah,
got
I
your
don't know.
Don't
PCR
Slap
know.
the shit
on
out your
either.
ass. I don't give a fuck if she cute or not. She don't just sit up here
Brad,
and
I'm not too fucking much on Brady.
fuck about all that. That's a
Man,
security risk.
fuck
It's
you,
always a
Brock.
female that backdoor niggas, bro. Gotta watch that shit. It's a fucking security risk.
No.
I'm watching her. That's what happens to all the rappers. But look, no, but on some real shit, let's get to it since
Tyra.
I see Brady.
Oh,
And I'm about to pop my shit. A lot of people not gonna like this, but Cardi B a legend. Iconic.
all right, can I hit you back?
Huh?
And if you
If
want to go
either
down to it,
Migos,
Nicki Minaj for sure is. Let me take back.
That nigga
Nicki
Brock trying
Minaj
to
for
start
sure
some
is.
shit.
Now let me
Brock,
tell y'all why Nicki Minaj for sure is. Because you
No, no,
got
no,
people
no.
that want to be like her.
Can you say about Cardi B
Let
being
me
a
start
quote
with
unquote
Nicki first, and
legend?
then I'm gonna go to Nicki. All right, I'm gonna go to Cardi. So Nicki first, because clearly we know what Nicki been doing 20 years of being the top at her genre. You know what I'm saying? Dropping number ones consistently. She got a
The
lineage
fuck?
of people that want to be just like her.
top
Oh.
off
She
of
got a
work.
she got a lineage of girls that trying to be like her. They all followed her whole bad bitch approach. You know what I'm saying? Like she pretty much got a world of bad bitches. Little Nicki Minaj is all running around doing even more ratchet shit now. You know what I'm saying? So you got all of those, the Lottos, these are little Nicki Minaj's. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying? Megan the Stallions.
wait. Stop
So
at Nicki Minaj. They got hives and shit, beehive, and then Nicki got her own group and all stuff. That's it.
exactly. So the Barbies. And so you got it. So you got those. But then you got to go to like a person like Cardi. Is she a legend? I don't know yet. But is she a motherfucker? It's tough. Is
She
she?
getting
I
her,
mean,
but
that's a
it's
tough
tough.
one.
I'm telling you, it's
It's
tough.
tough, bro. Cause Cardi didn't broke some records. Cardi one more motherfucker. She ain't. But see, the thing with Cardi is Brady knows Cardi only gave us one album.
And but that's why I said, do we
But
have?
but is
Bruh.
Lauren Hill? But is
Oh
Lauren
my
Hill an icon?
god.
That's where I go to
Oh my
this. Is
god.
Lauren Hill an icon? It's Lauryn Hill
Lauren
icon.
Hill was with the
Why?
Fugees, so you
Wait,
can't really
wait.
But
I,
But
she,
fuck that group
wow.
shit.
that's not
Fuck all that
her. That's
group
not
shit. She
her.
only
That's
gave
not
us one
her.
album.
Bruh.
but
That's
she did
out of her.
iconic shit
Rock,
with the
you is
Fugees.
out of
Because
line.
we didn't. A lot of people don't know the Fugees, but people know Lauren Hill.
I'm just keeping it
But
real in this out,
but
bro.
I'm
I ain't gonna
saying
lie.
no,
I
it's
keep it
okay.
real.
You heard me. You heard
Ready,
me, bro.
ready, ready. You
I
can you
heard.
talk this? Let's have a conversation.
I'll
Is you
try. I
listening?
got a little cocoa melon in the background. So
No, it's okay. It's okay. Um, I
Coco
think
Melon.
I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not gonna take nothing away from what Cardi B did. And we're talking about legendary. We're talking about what I can say is I do think that Cardi B is the person that brought other different female artists and she did not gatekeep certain things and she didn't care. She's more so like, okay, girls, I love y'all, boom, boom, boom. I will give her that. But if we're talking about legendary, we're talking about accolades, we're talking about putting in the work, the work, the work. I really honestly don't want to because I feel like she still have no sustainability in the music industry now only because the songs that she put out really wasn't little singles that she just put out really weren't hitting. So I couldn't
I
compare her
will
to Nicki Minaj.
I will say this. I'm not gonna compare her to Nicki Minaj because I'm not a hater. And Nicki
Right, me
does have
either.
her, yeah, Nicki does have her legendary status and no one
Hmm.
could take that away from her no matter what she does or whatever. Right. But I will say the reason why Cardi comes off as a icon is because of the one album she put out has the accolades. Like she has made those numbers. She has numbers that other female artists, even Nicki Minaj, no shade, hasn't gotten up to. She has 5 number one hit singles. Nicki's just now getting her third one, what Barbie World or whatever it was called. Once again, this is no shade because I'm not a hater. I used to listen to Nicki Minaj when I was younger too. So it is what it is. But Cardi definitely is iconic because she has the numbers. She is an inspiration to the other girls. They have been on interviews to say, Cardi has inspired me. She opened up doors, blah blah. The same thing they say about Nicki. So I feel like they both, in their own sense, have their iconic badge or status or whatever.
But we will say, okay, so I'll give you a prime example, right? Let's just like Beyonce. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know where people will at. You may pop up. I don't know when I say this name. That's like I'm not a hater. I know what Beyonce is to me, but then I also know what Rihanna contribute, and she have in her record album sales and her numbers when it comes to her number ones, right? She's up there with the greats, Mariah Carey. I think she surpassed. I don't know if she surpassed Mariah or she's right neck and neck with her. So we understand the numbers, we understand all of that stuff, but you cannot deny Beyonce's presence, right? I get exactly what you're saying, but do you feel that Cardi B has the longevity to be in this industry like a Nicki Minaj to even hit a legendary status? Now she definitely did get a Grammy Award, but I'm talking about music, like putting out the music. Yes, she's inspiring people. That's cool. But if we're talking about music, it's only one album. I do get what Brock's saying too, because Lauryn Hill only had that one good album.
Longevity, I'm not gonna sit here and say if she has longevity or not, because the problem is with Cardi,
Or is
she
she a
is
content
not.
creator?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's not in love with the music as she once was.
Correct. She's a content. That's why I
She,
keep on telling these niggas she's a content creator.
but that's the thing. She's not a content creator because she doesn't even put out a lot of content. She puts it out whenever she feels like it. But the problem is with Cardi is she has a lot of haters. She do. So when people are saying, like in the comments, people are like, oh, she's scared to drop an album. I would be scared to drop an album too if I have so many people that are trying to nitpick at everything I say, everything I do, and all my numbers. And then when you have that one album that made so much, it has motion. That album has motion. It did numbers. Okay. So of course you're gonna be scared to drop something. I'm not saying she is because I'm not her. But I would be scared too if my first album, my freshman album, did so great. Because what if my sophomore album, that could make or break you? It depends on.
But see, in my opinion, and it's not like a lot of people get that kind of success with their first album. But in my opinion, that is what makes a superstar though. Because like what makes a superstar is coming through and consistently dropping and going through the different changes of music, going through the different changes of cultural shit that's just going on in culture. Like there was a time where
Evolution.
we was in a woke culture. You know what I'm saying? So the music you had to drop at that time was different than the music that you drop now in the ratchet culture or whatever. Then we was in the trap. Like certain artists that we talk about survived all these eras, and you can hear the remnants in their music during that timeline. My only issue with Cardi, because she do a lot of motherfucking features, and we in a different world now. You know what I'm saying? She don't have to drop an album to be considered a top artist. She can do features and go #1 and still be considered a top artist. She's the one that showed us that. But use that word icon and legendary and shit like that. I do believe that at the very least you have to have at least 2 projects that were successful at least. You know what I'm saying? She already has one. I'm pretty sure if she just drops anything damn near at this point, it's gonna be successful. It's not gonna flop. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know, bro.
Brock.
I don't know. It's not gonna do what
Brock.
she did
But
though.
I got a
But
question though. I got a
Brock.
go
question.
ahead. It's one. So go ahead, Naughty, and then you, bro.
No, I just want to say this really fast. You know how you have a individual that come and sweep through the Grammys one good real time. We done had these people like a Lord. They come in, they sweep, they get like 5 Grammys, and then they disappear. And it's kind of like when I say content creator, Brady, I'm saying it like Carly B started as a content creator. She have always expressed herself in a way on the internet. She's always been on Love and Hip Hop. She's not really a more private person. Maybe she got a little more private now that she is who she is now. But she's always been this vocal person about her feelings and stuff like that. Nicki Minaj ain't really like that. Nicki Minaj maybe pop up here and there. She not really, like expressing herself. And then when you talk about people hating on Cardi, didn't they do the same thing on Nicki when it came to her husband and her brother and stuff? And she got
Oh,
scrutinized
I
for
ain't
being this
gonna
mean girl.
listen. I ain't gonna get into the husband and the brother because I personally don't want to get into that, considering their background and their allegations and everything. It just is a bad look when you have so many people around you that have that exact same allegations and background. So that's why she got hated for that. I will say that. But with Cardi, okay, I will say yes, she was a content creator at first, and then she did put in the work, Naughty. She did. She paid for her own tour, which is right before Bodak Yellow became #1. She paid for that tour. So she was touring around. I even went to that concert back in Connecticut. Like she definitely put in the work, and that was during her Love and Hip Hop days. I will say Cardi's numbers is up there. She's scared to drop the album. If she's scared or not, I'm not too sure, because at the end of the day, like I said, the first album definitely did numbers. I'm sure the second album will definitely do numbers, because just like there's a lot of Cardi haters out there's a lot of people that do love her. Just like there's a lot of Nicki haters, there's a lot of people that do love Nicki. So her project will always do well. And as far as evolution, she's always going to be able to elevate her music, because she's also, not only is she Spanish, but she also has that Trinidadian background. So she does get into a lot of reggae. So she could, longevity, it all depends on Cardi. That all comes from Cardi. If Cardi wants to push herself and say fuck the haters and do what she has to do music wise, she can. But if she wants to be scared because of background noise and people hating, then that you are your own enemy at the end of the day.
But it's been damn near 10 years, Brady. I ain't gonna lie. Like everybody got a timeline.
It is. That's why even the fans are frustrated with her. Even her own fans are frustrated with her. But it's all about older, being your own enemy.
You got to think about it. She's getting older. Like, okay, yeah, that's true. Artists do last a long time. We ain't really seen a lot of female rappers rap into their 40s. So maybe she could be the one that can do it. But she's getting older, and at this rate, she only got one more album that she'll put out before she's 40. Because if you're going every 10 years, then that means we'll get one now.
But that's not true. Little Kim was rapping into her 40s.
I'm talking about successfully. Like the only person that's probably successful with that is Nicki Minaj.
I agree, but so we gotta give her the benefit of the doubt though, because she still has.
But my whole point, my point about it, the reason why those people that you named, they also dropped albums throughout those years. They didn't take 10-year breaks and 10-year hiatuses. And the one that you did name that did, the Lil' Kim, that how this shit happened, that was it for her. She went to jail, she kind of came back, maybe had one more song that was like, oh, we want to hear it, but after that, it wasn't no just continuance of dominance like Jay-Z or like a fucking, some older male rapper, right?
You also got to take accountability, Brock, that a lot of the female
industry, the female rap industry is very catty. So at the time when Lil Kim went to her hiatus and came back, Nicki was already starting to pull in and, you know, make her name, and it's very catty. It wasn't as big as it is now, where there's so many female rappers doing their thing and there's no number one spot, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying?
When that shift happened, let's be honest, that's Nicki Minaj. Cause like when all them girls start coming in and start rapping, really like a lot of influx of. I'm not saying it wasn't female rappers back then, nigga. I know about the Roxanne's. I know it was like 3 of them that made the same song. I know all of the history of old ass women that's probably was finna come out the mic, or niggas. I know the history, but I'm talking about right now charting artists is hella females charting, and a lot of them is Barbies. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them is little Barbies, or little bad bitch Barbies. Like that's what they are. And they come from the Harajuku princess, whatever the fuck she was calling
I'm
herself. All of
dead.
that wild, weird
And that's low
shit that bitch
key.
was doing. Like that was that she did take it from, we could say Lil Kim inspired for shit show. We ain't finna act like Lil Kim and Remy Ma didn't inspire what we got with Nicki Minaj. But Nicki Minaj is the motherfucking
Definitely
one,
Foxy.
and then we get a Foxy. Then we get a motherfucking we get a Cardi B come after her lineage, right? Okay, Cardi B, she got the Hispanic side with her too. So of course, like you said, her numbers gonna go crazy. But a lot of people gonna be like, okay, you culturally appropriating too. You just diving into a culture, using them for what? All right, boom. Are you gonna really be here? All right, we gonna see. She ain't dropped nothing in 10 years that's her own. She only been jumping on young girl singles and other people waves, which she's helping. She's helping them just as much as she's gaining from them. But I'm just saying, like, when she gonna drop, Brady? Because I'm asking you as one of the
Okay,
presidents
I don't
of the
know where
fan
the
club.
Mexican support is, because Cardi's not Mexican, so we're not
I
gonna
didn't
do
say
that.
Mexican. I said Hispanic.
I know it's because them damn chats is popping up.
Oh
We're not doing that.
I said Hispanic. I
We're
ain't
not
say
doing
Mexican.
that shit.
I ain't
She
say
not
Mexican.
Mexican. We not
She
doing
not.
that Mexican shit.
Wait. It's so funny how, remember when we say, hey, don't pay attention to the chat, don't, but now it's popping up on our fucking
Yeah,
thing.
it pops
Like,
up. So how the
it
fuck we
pops
not
up.
gonna
So
pay
how do we not?
attention?
I don't look at my
But
phone
yeah,
when
go
I
ahead,
talk.
Brock.
No, but look, I'm just saying, bro, like, okay, she got that international. Oh, and I think, like you said, is the truth. Cardi probably nervous to drop because she knows it's gonna be a dip. It ain't even no question. The music industry has dipped. There's no question that she's gonna dip from the time that she dropped. She dropped at one of the most optimal moments back in that time when she dropped 2016, because CDs was still barely selling and niggas was going into this digital wave too. So she kind of got the best of both worlds. Went crazy, went nuts. Singles was going nuts. You know what I'm saying? Everything she was driving, So she made her money. She don't need to rap. You know what I mean? She done sold enough albums that it take niggas probably 8 albums to get as many as sold as she sold in one album. That's true. So it's like, it kind of go back to what Nadia was saying. She not really a rapper. You see what I'm saying? Like, she really more of a content person, or really more of an entertainer, just a full entertainer. Like Nicki was on the stoops rapping, trying to rap. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like was a
Cardi
real
B said
rapper.
she just want to get
Cardi B just was
money.
like, nigga, I'm a stripper, but I got a good
She just
platform.
want
And I'm looking
money.
all these, and I fuck with rappers. Some of my niggas is rappers. Said, I'm finna rap too. And they fucking with, I got an international. She probably thought about it. I can get the international crowd. I can do this. I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Get a couple people help me with my raps, get it all the way right, and do it. She did it. Success, salute. But she didn't start as a musician. So I think now that's where you seeing the difference of somebody that loves the craft, that started doing this shit when they was like a kid and really wanted to do this shit and can do it for no money and for the passion. And money is a residual of
But
it,
Brock,
obviously. She's
she
not
had
that.
mixtape. Wait, but hold on. Now I'm not about to lie. Like, she did have mixtapes and stuff before, and she was trying to do her music. However, she is, why I look at it as a content creator, because we're seeing in real time there are people that get into music and then they fall out of love with music. They're not as invested as other artists. Like, we can name a Cardi B, where she said, I just want to make the money and be a mogul. You got people like Young Miami, like, okay, I was doing this, but when I learned this from Diddy, and now I just want to be a mogul. A mogul. You got Blueface. Remember when we did an interview with Blueface? He was like, well, I'm trying to just,
I don't
I
mean to
want
cut
to.
you off, but all the mixtapes dropped in 2016. Keep going though.
Okay, that's cool.
But
But that's,
I don't
that's
want no
before she got.
narrative of, oh yeah, she has been rapping, Ben was dropping mixtapes like J. Cole or something. It wasn't
No.
like that.
I wasn't.
It was
No.
like she was on the show and
Love and
then
Hip
she
Hop.
dropped some
Yes.
mixtapes during the show, and then she did the Kodak Black song, freestyles,
Kodak
she kind
Yellow.
of big Kodak whole shit, and then did that, and it went viral. It went viral, and then now she can get, and now she has the people behind her. Now the budget's behind her.
Now
Now
she
she can get
ran
the.
down
Now
on that
she,
bitch
yeah,
twice.
cause she got the budget now. So now you gonna
No,
get
I
good.
did
You
want to
gonna
ask.
get good
I did want to
videos.
ask. Brett.
You gonna get good. You gonna get good hair treatments. You gonna get all that, and she international and da da da. But that really was Kodak shit. But I mean, that don't. I'm not taking that away from her. Salute to her. But Bodak Yellow, we all know that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kodak, and even Megan Thee Stallion driving the boat. That's Kodak. But anyways, keep it.
That part.
I just
If y'all
think.
think about
Oh
how
wait,
she
wait,
came,
hold on. I want to make sure I'm not interrupting. Did y'all want to take over Lavish? You want to keep it G, or am I still?
Nah, do your shit, man.
No, I was just asking because I know y'all got the barbershop talk. All right,
We in
so
the back with we chilling with the women when they doing their hair, getting their hair done right now.
all right, y'all in the back
Niggas trying to
squeezing on
put me
Teddy's
over there with
excited.
the women, boy. Fuck y'all niggas.
You the one brought your old lady in here to get her shit done. So shit, I just started to slide back. You know, the vending machine in the back side to
Go
give me
back
some
over here,
chips.
go with my haircut, man. I fuck with y'all.
Yeah, but shout out to the barbershop talk with Keep It G and Lavish. I get exactly what you're saying. I just think that like I agree with you when we're talking about like just you're not doing nothing. Like you could put out a mixtape, you could have did like you could put out the music. You don't have to put it out there like it's supposed to sell and be an album, but you can still feed the audience or feed your customers or feed your fans something. Like she's not doing that. So that's on her. That's on her, but I don't think she's in love with music like Nicki Minaj. I think that Nicki Minaj actually write her shit. She thinks about her shit. She really invests her time into her shit. So I can't compare. I just can't compare them like that. I'm sorry. I just can't. They're different.
I'm jumping in, y'all. I'm Brock is
Hi,
I know
BBS.
Brock. Hey, I know Brock is calling me the old woman in the room.
Oh.
I think the word icon and legend is thrown around too loosely. Like I don't know. I mean, when I hear the word legend, I can't put Cardi B in that. When we think about legends, are we putting her on a Mount Rushmore? Like those are legends. Like everybody is not a legend. You can have 1,000 superstars, but legend?
but we got
I
more than
don't
four
know.
legends though, baby. So we
Yeah,
can't be talking
but
Mount Rushmore.
okay, legend. When you think of legend, Cardi B is a legend in music.
I don't think she's a
Just straight
legend.
up, forget
I don't
Mount
think she's a
Rushmore.
legend. I fuck with her. I fuck with most of the shit she puts out. And I cuss a lot. I'm sorry. But I don't think, if I'm being honest, she's at legendary status. But unfortunately, it's easier to me to make icon status because you can do and say things and become an icon and really not do a lot in your field. Like to
Okay,
me, Kim K ain't really done shit, but she's an icon.
okay. Could you said who? I didn't hear what you said.
I
The
feel like
last part.
Cardi's more of an icon than she is a legend. Because
But
of the
what is
things like when she busted in on the scene, everything was popping up Cardi B. They wanted her in the Pepsi commercials. They wanted her in this. They wanted her in that. That's iconic shit. You know, when every brand wants to fuck with you, that's some iconic shit. Then legendary, I think. Now I might be in a boat by myself thinking that icon, you can get icon status before you get legendary status. But that's just the way I feel because I feel like we got way more icons than we do have legends.
I'm
Okay, I got a
agree
question
with
real quick.
that definition. I'm with your definition on
I
that.
got a question real quick. Do you think Lauryn Hill is a legend?
Absolutely.
What about Nicki Minaj?
Absolutely. And I don't even fuck with her.
Well, there's only
Anybody
been
saying that Nicki Minaj is not a legend is just in denial.
okay. Now I agree. I definitely agree. Now there's only been 3 female rappers to go diamond. So that's Lauryn Hill, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. That just is what it is.
It is what it is.
And it's like it depends on what context we talking about, because it depends what you define as. That's why I say before I be talking to niggas, you got to define what your words is, bro. Because we'll be just arguing in circles about shit that we got different ideals on. Because what is a legend to you? Some niggas will tell me that Juice World is a legend. You feel me? And Tara and DBS, y'all might not believe that, but
Right.
there are people there are kids that's gonna grow up and they're
That will
gonna
fight me.
believe that. And they're gonna, and it's the truth when we die out, and it's gonna be the truth because they're gonna be the
But
older
Brock,
people, and they're gonna believe it for the next 30
but
years.
Brock,
What's up?
it's not even an age thing for me. I'm not arguing about the status of Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is actually not in my genre, but I
But what
respect
has
what.
Nicki done that Cardi hasn't done then?
Okay, so let me define it in that.
No, I'm asking just a direct question to the people
Oh.
that defined her as a legend and Cardi ain't a legend. I just want to know. I'm not saying y'all wrong. I just want to know. Cause I think Cardi done damn near probably sold more albums.
Body of work definitely has to be factored in there. I mean, it's great that she has all these number ones, but body of work has to be. When I hear the word legend and icon, I'm looking at legendary and iconic artists. And I understand movements, and I understand that people come in and change a new wave. But when I hear Nicki Minaj, when I hear Cardi B as an icon, I'm trying to figure out what status are we putting Little Kim on, because Little Kim created all of this. So is there something
Me as well.
beyond icon and legend?
But
I
baby,
mean, I think that's the Mount Rushmore thing you started to talk about
but
when
the
you start to
difference.
narrow it down to like only 5 people. Who's the top 5? Who's
Okay,
the
I'm not.
GOAT?
But
Like
okay, so let's move
there's
away
a
from that
you can always
goalpost.
narrow it down.
Okay, so let me ask
Okay,
you.
but go ahead,
You mentioned
Tara.
Lil Kim, but when did she ever have like all the brands coming for her? She never had that. We
Different time in
supported Lil
music.
Oh, that's
Different
Kim.
because
time in music.
Yeah,
she
but
was sexual.
Nah,
That's
different
why.
time in
And
music.
so it's
No, 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 no,
Cardi.
no.
So let's
That's not
just call a
fair.
spade a spade.
But that's not fair. Different time in hip hop. Hip hop didn't have the market share that it has now. Hip hop dominates. We're the most popular genre, damn near at this point. So it's like to compare, to compare that. That's asinine. You cannot do that.
Hey,
That's not
No,
Buck.
even
but you
because it's not.
look at the way
We
they came in
nobody
for
had
Missy.
brand deals
Missy
like
had
that.
way more support than Kim had when she came out. Like things were
You said
popping up.
who?
The hip hop has always
But
been in
again,
the
that's 10
forefront.
years later though. I mean, each person you talking about that her
You said
run,
Missy's 10 years after Lil Kim?
Missy's run, her run when she had her run, the flipper, all of that was 2000s. Lil Kim's run was more like the 90s. You feel
I'm
me?
pretty
Like
sure Missy
so
came out in the
so
90s too, baby.
I ain't say came out. I'm talking about the run. So like the when she actually was running, when she was doing her run, she was going in. It was a little after Kim. Let's just say that. At the end of the day, it was built on what Kim was building. The market share was there. We started to become the most popular genre then. We was on MTV running all of our videos then. Wasn't just on our little black channels. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just a subculture, subgenre. We started. Now we have a bigger market share. That's why it's hard for me to compare.
So can we say Lil Kim's an
Ice
icon?
Spice. Because if you do that, Ice Spice killing Lil Kim. Like, and that
Okay.
ain't
And I'm
fair.
not saying that she's
You see what
not,
I'm
but what I'm
saying?
asking
Because
you is,
like brand deals, because it's market share.
but what you have to understand, the icon is going to have brand deals. Like at this point, where is Lil Kim recognized by any community outside of ours?
But what I'm saying is, I heard before I came off the mic, I heard about,
No, Shannon
I heard people saying that Nicki Minaj created all of these mini me's. If we're using that as a point of reference, where did that point of reference come from? Because if we're saying that it's because of the creation of mini me's, Little Kim is the creation. It is the forefront of the mini me's.
This is true.
She is the blueprint of Nicki Minaj. So if you're going to give the person up under her the icon status, and I'm not even arguing the fact
Did
that
you
Lil
know
Kim
that
was the best female rapper of
Dr.
all
J was
time.
the icon for motherfucking Michael Jordan? But see, at the end of the day, Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter. Like what we said. I said all that to
The
say, even the
student can
shit I just
surpass the
said about
teacher.
market share, all of that shit I just said, that shit
Boom.
cool and all. But at the end of the day, you get people in moments that do it bigger than other people in their moments, whether they did
But
it first,
Brock,
second, or fifth.
but Brock, guess what? Nobody would ever not argue that Dr. J is a legend. But are you going to argue with me right now that Ja Morant is a legend?
No, he hasn't done enough.
But
See this.
Are you going to argue with me? Are you
Ja
going to
Morant
argue
wouldn't
and
be
say
Cardi
that
B.
Jason Tatum is a legend as great as he is? That's what I'm saying. It's like I
Again,
get
not
it.
Cardi B. Cardi B would be the equivalent if we go into sports.
LeBron.
What she dropped when
Yeah,
she
it'd
dropped
be
that
some
one
LeBron,
album,
Steph Curry.
she would it was on some like
She'll be
I'm trying
Steph
to think of a
Curry.
crazy rookie
All
year.
right.
It was like the
So
Magic Johnson type shit. Like she went to the finals. She won everything her rookie year. The first thing she dropped was bigger than anybody's anything ever. No female artist has ever done what she's
Hey,
done
so
in
Brock,
rap and hip hop. So it's like so that you can't. I'm gonna pass to you. You can't really say that she motherfucking is not a legend if she's done the biggest thing in the genre. Like you cannot mention the genre at this point without talking about her part in the genre.
Right.
She's not just a fly by
But
meal person. You know what I'm saying? She's
but
a
Brock,
person that's dominating. It's not maybe in the way that you want to see because I get it. We have a different metric. We want to see you shoot your free throws and do all of that and drop albums and you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make these correlations. But how she does it is in the new digital age. It's a new time. Lil
but
Kim
Brock,
wasn't here in this
even
age. She dropped singles that go #1 every year. Cardi B is #1 on the radio every summer somehow. She's always gonna
but
be in that motherfucker, always doing that. So is that better than dropping an album that was
but
just
e-
critically acclaimed, or because she got more #1 hits than Nicki Minaj? She got more
but
#1 hits than Lil Kim. Mm.
but even let's you use Magic Johnson, rookie year. Nobody in the NBA considered him a legend after his rookie year. He had to earn it because right after that he was considered Tragic Johnson. So even when he did all of that his rookie year and he lost, he had to earn the respect of the industry. So Magic Johnson wasn't an automatic legend in legendary status. He didn't get that his second, third year in. So what I'm saying is he did phenomenal things his first year, but then also he was like Cardi B, great example. It took a minute for people to give Magic Johnson his respect again because it was longevity, it was time,
It's
it was
eight
like
years
it was
later, devious.
undeniable.
Devious and
Devious.
Brock.
We 8 years later. Go ahead, bro.
Well, so
Devious and Brock. I have a new question. Can I present this?
hold,
At what
hold on
point
before that
do we
question. So I
establish new
want to answer
legends?
with Devious's point before we
Yep,
move on.
my bad.
So I think there's too much emphasis on the album. So
Definitely a movie.
like when you have someone like Cardi B who did what she did on her album, right? But it's not like she's not dropping fire singles, like she's not doing these collabs and stuff like that.
Yeah, this is
You
crazy.
referenced Magic Johnson, how he had a great rookie year, but he had to keep going and continue to show his worth pretty much. Cardi B has done the same thing, right? So I think that would put her up in a legend category to me, per se, for what she's doing. Also, you referenced Lil Kim, how she is a legend because she started it. Cool.
No, I'm not even arguing that Kim is a
No,
legend.
no,
So let's
no, for
but
sure.
what I'm saying is if we go by the matrix of the
So what's a
they
legend?
started all of this.
Right, right.
If we go by it, what you say, Brock?
You gotta say, I think, cause somebody in chat said Brock and Devious don't define legend the same. That's where they running into the issue. So let's probably find a common definition. What do you think is a legend? I'm
Well,
gonna see
before
if
that,
I
Brock,
agree.
before that, right? So just because someone invents walking doesn't mean it's going to walk the best, right? Just because somebody invents rapping doesn't mean they're going to rap the best, are going to be the quote unquote legend. Because I'm pretty sure most people don't even know who Sharon Green is. Most people don't know who Oscar Benjamin is, right? I bet no one can tell me who the fuck these
You talking
people are.
about the people that did basketball? Is that
Yeah.
the basketball guys?
The very first basketball player in the NBA,
Exactly.
Oscar
Yeah. See, your
Benjamin.
average person
Sharon
couldn't tell you that.
Green, the very first MC female. Can't tell you that.
They
Why?
can't.
Because they didn't walk the best. Just because you created doesn't mean you're going to outshine everybody. The legend status has to be okay. Now you can say Lil Kim's a legend because the impact, right? And she got some coin, right? So she did a good, nice walk, and she's still doing it, right? I
And
think that's what defines a legend: the impact that you have on what you're doing. Whatever field you're in, the impact that you have on that field is going to define your being a legend. Did Cardi B leave impact on rap? Of course she did.
so
18
Brock,
letter, you've been trying to get in.
no, yeah, I have. I didn't want to move to co-host now because I'm hearing the conversation, so it's kind of different. Because I actually want to hear Brock's. How does he identify a legend?
I mean, I'm gonna let Devious go, and then I'll go afterwards because I've already said it. But go ahead, Devious.
Okay, so what I'm going to use as an example is somebody that changes the culture tremendously. Their music is
My bad.
somebody that changes the culture. the eye of the culture, the way the way that we see music, the way we see things differently. It's a whole different perspective. Set the bar. Um, I can use people as an example to fit my description of what a legend is, but I think it's somebody that surpassed the average artist. That I mean that they're above average, and they set the stage for the culture. It's like they shift the culture. They change the way that we look at whatever that is. Example in like basketball, like they said about not Magic Johnson, MJ, Michael Jordan, right? No question.
EVS, where did y'all bring sports into this conversation? I
Well,
have
It
okay, we
was
can bring it
as
back to rap because somebody
analogies.
used rap.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it was
did.
an
I
analogy.
hit the
did. I
But
did.
reference. Okay.
Yeah. But
but
go
even
ahead,
with
Juju.
that, but even going back to rap, to me, iconic. The person that's iconic in hip hop is Snoop Dogg. He's an icon.
That's an icon.
Like that's an icon. Like there's no, he's an icon. Somebody that I would consider like a legend would be like Tupac. So like Scarface, like Dr.
So
Dre.
another question
Those
I
things are like, hold
have.
on. I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. You feel me? I feel like you can be both. You can be a legend and you can also be an icon at the same time. Like, Snoop Dogg is a living legend. That's why we have that saying, living legend. That would be a Snoop Dogg. But there's
Like,
levels to this
let's just
shit.
say
Shit,
You
I,
ain't gotta
Wayne,
be
the
Snoop
icon and
Dogg
the
just
legend.
to be a yeah, you ain't gotta be Snoop Dogg to be a legend, but he is
Yo,
an example of
yo,
one. Like he's
yo.
one of the top dudes. Hold on, I'm gonna let you in there,
AJ,
folks. And then so like that to me, only thing I was about to say, like my definition of a legend, because I'm just looking at the actual definition, so I'm gonna try to go by that. Number two, the definition in Oxford: an extremely famous or notorious person, especially in a particular field. And if we come back to where we at with Cardi B specifically, Cardi B fits all of those bills. Cardi B had the biggest album as a female ever. Cardi B got more number ones than any female, even all of the females that we named. So you probably can combine two of any of those females, and they ain't even got the many as she got. You feel me? Like so, like she really, literally did some shit that's iconic. She's a living legend. Did she keep on going with what we consider the metrics that we used to have, like albums? She needed 3 albums. I don't know what niggas want. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if she just drops Boo Boo tomorrow, she is that enough? Because y'all just wanted to see more albums? Because she's already done the accolades that all those people done in 20 years in one album. So she can just drop nothing and still have the same level of accolades and just gave y'all the albums. I think she's gave super quality. She's done it differently. She's been on singles every summer. You have not seen a summer without Cardi B. It don't matter about an album or not. And it's been fucking 7 years. That's different. That's legendary. That's creating a new wave. All these girls look up to Cardi B. They also look up to Nicki. There's no difference.
Yo,
Like, you know what I'm
Brock,
saying? We ain't
let the
got to say
homie
either
18
or.
let it go before me. You heard?
Go ahead, Kinfolk.
all right, fool. I was telling, was you trying to stay on this goalpost before I change it?
Yeah.
Nah, go ahead. I'm just here. You
All right.
heard?
So
Do your
what I was
thing.
gonna ask was, so what do we define now? Like, how do we define what a legend is due to our era? Now, I'm talking about people that are 30 and all that shit. How do we define that now?
Well, look,
Because
look.
we
I'm
talking
gonna
about
say
people,
this.
we talking about
Hold on.
people that's old.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all keep arguing over legend and icon, and it technically means the same thing in regards to this
It
music shit.
does.
So there's no difference. So that I think right there we having an issue, arguing two different points when they're the same point. Like icon is a legend.
All
A
right. So
legend is an icon.
thing. So the big
But
plug was it started with how would you define Usher against fucking Chris Brown?
how we gonna talk about two
They're
men?
both
We hold on,
And
look, look,
legends.
look,
then
look.
and then they had brought up Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's an icon.
Hey,
But you just doing the same thing Zeke
I'm
just
gonna give
said.
you. You
That
doing what I'm
was
doing.
three
I'm gonna tell
legends
you
you
why. I'm
just
gonna tell you
named.
why we can't do this. Look, for every Michael Jackson you can name 100 niggas that made a song that you remember for one summer and it was over. Those niggas aren't
And I had
icons of
7.
legend. Michael Jackson is. So even though we naming niggas like Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, you still got sweeties out there. She's not a legend. She will not be remembered
I
100 years
said
from now.
most people music
I'm
don't
just keeping it
survive.
real with you. But a girl like what you call it, Cardi B and all of them, like people we keep having these debates and arguments over icons, bro. That's why
Ding,
we're
ding,
arguing
ding,
about
ding,
them.
ding.
You might be in the
So
room by
Hence
Zim,
why
yourself
we
thinking
arguing
that
about
Legend
them.
and the
No,
icon are the same
Zim.
thing.
I don't think they the same thing, but I
They're
think
not.
where I'm gonna go with
Explain.
Zim though, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna pass it to Rue. I'm gonna go. This I'm gonna go with Zim because I actually agree. Like I said, those things aren't mutually. I believe that you can be both. Now I
Yes.
do believe that we have words for reasons, so they do mean two different things. Now you can be both though, and most of the time people are both.
True.
If you reach the iconic status, usually you are either A gonna be a legend or B already looked at as a
I'm
living
gonna give
legend.
you
You know what I'm
my
saying? For the
example.
most part. So he has a
Brock,
choice.
if I go by what you're saying, I'm gonna give an example like this. J. Cole is legendary, but but I don't see a lot of niggas want to be like J. Cole. Niggas, Drake is legendary, but a lot of niggas would love to be like Drake, which gives him the iconic status, in my opinion. If you want to use the icons that niggas want to be like. They dream to be like them niggas. They like they flow, they
Yeah, and I would
style,
even
they
say
like
J.
everything.
Cole is on that
So
level. But I mean, you could have used a
I don't
lesser
see
nigga.
niggas want to be like J. Cole, but he is a legend, so I can't.
He on
That's what I'm saying.
that iconic
I don't
level.
see it. I don't
But
see
I know
niggas
what you
dressing like
mean.
them. I don't
Compared to
see niggas
Drake, I
using
get
his
what you're saying.
slang.
I get your analogy. I'm
You
not gonna
get
be a
me?
nigga. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like your analogy, man.
Hey, Zim, I
The
said
J.
this.
Cole reference. My nigga J.
That
Cole
was
been
a good
putting
one.
on.
That
You
was a
gotta
good one.
think because you
That was a
gotta
good one.
think though, over the last 10 years, there's
Icon
only been about
exists,
4
bro.
guys that's been doing those numbers, and he's one of them. Like, so it's like no matter how boring or how whatever we try to paint these Kendricks and J. Cole's, they the guys. Like that's what people really want to hear. As much as we say it ain't niggas that want to be like them, they're the only niggas that's selling those type of numbers other than Drake. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? So it
and
can't just
BJ,
be Drake.
Don't have
I'm
icon. Icon
saying
don't
that. I'm
exist.
saying the icon's bigger than what you call it. If I go by the way Brock and them is breaking it, I actually think it's the same thing. But if Brock break it down like that, I can understand because, like I said, like I'ma just
Words
change.
gotta mean something, Z.
Yeah, I get
You
it.
can't just say that word mean the exact same as that word, bro. They words for a reason. And like, I mean, they gotta have a little difference. Like, do they overlap? Yeah, they do overlap. A lot of things that take to be legendary, you gotta be on some iconic shit. I do believe that you have to be an icon to be,
First.
legendary personally. But then
Yes.
again, not necessarily, because if you think about some niggas that are legendary, like a DJ Screw, was he an icon? No. I mean, like, so like legendary, if we start breaking down that word, you have to start using context. Like, okay, is what's my guy out there from the Bay? Is he legendary? Fuck yeah, he legendary. Nigga, that's the only thing I hear about when you go out there, the Thiz dance and the Thizzle dance and all of that shit. But was he an icon yet? Probably not. No.
But and
You know
my
what I'm
whole
saying?
point
Like,
was
that's the fact.
icons don't exist in our era. It needs time. We
Nigga,
need time to
Lil
see.
Wayne, Kanye, that's the icon. Drake,
And
those
Brock
are the
Lesnar
ones.
had through the
Definitely.
goalpost from years. Icons don't exist in our era. Like we
Drake
talking
has
about
had the
this.
longest run of any hip hop artist as like the number one guy. There's nobody has done it for 10 years straight. So
If we
he's everything that you say. He just hasn't died yet. Like I mean,
want to
like
do
it's
everything, Snoop Dogg should be on everybody's top one, but nobody's doing it.
Say that one more time.
I said if we want to run everything back from all eras and all that stuff, the longest nigga living right now that still rap is Snoop Dogg. He's not on nobody's top list. Or I don't know.
that was the first nigga I mentioned when I said living legend and I said Icon. That was the first nigga I mentioned. You was like, don't mention those
No,
niggas. I
he not.
said Snoop Dogg. I said Ice Cube.
I
I
did
was
not
gonna go to
disagree.
those. Those are people that are everything that you're saying. They do
Where you
everything.
moving
Jay
goalposts
Z,
from? Because I did
Eminem.
not want them in the conversation. I'm saying like to this
That's what
era
I
right
grew up
now.
listening to. Like, I mean, not Snoop Dogg, but like we got to Eminem, Kanye, Lil Wayne's. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's pretty surprising. Who you think gonna exist in the next 10 years?
Drake,
People with
Kendrick,
all right,
J.
cool.
Cole.
I feel like they can be. My thing is they can become icons, but they are not icons yet.
Drake.
Not an icon.
Drake is an icon.
Drake's
I
not an
think
icon yet.
yeah,
No.
Drake is an icon.
Drake has outsold any person that you can name.
I mean, he beat the
Drake
beat.
has more number ones than damn near any nigga you can name.
He's the definition of icon.
He is an absolute
Drake
icon.
is the number
Drake
one
is a
streaming
motherfucking
artist.
icon.
Drake just took
I
the
stop
biggest
talking right
hit
now.
of his career and still the number
And
one
he's
streaming
still
artist right
motherfucking
now.
Drake.
Like right now, right? If you check right now, he's the number one streaming artist right now.
Drake
You want to
hasn't
win by
dropped shit.
Michael Jackson. Beat it.
Like, what are
They're
we
gonna-
saying?
they're
You
gonna-
saying? I mean, what are
yeah.
you saying? Drake's not an icon. Who's an icon that raps in?
Hey,
right
bro.
now? Nah.
Salute to you.
Jay-Z
Hey,
is
just
Michael
define.
Jackson.
I brought you up for a reason,
I'll
Dale.
stop
Go ahead.
I know that's right. Hey, Brock, just define icon so it ain't so ambiguous. Just tell them what you think. What you think of
I
icon? What
thought
an
we
icon?
did that like 9 times. Y'all niggas
did.
blowing
My
this
bad.
shit
did,
I
but
just
I'll do
came.
it
I just
again.
came,
I'll do
lavish.
it
My
again.
fault.
And
My
this,
fault.
and
My
the only
fault.
way I could keep my thoughts exactly gathered, I'ma just go look at the fucking definition of this shit. You
And
know
then
what I'm saying?
same thing that Zane said. I already said the shit. Like, ain't nobody reacting these niggas that y'all talking about. In 10 years, maybe somebody might will, but ain't nobody doing it right now. You ain't gonna never see somebody. I'm gonna be like Drake. I want to be like no. Everybody want to be like Mike Jack. Everybody want to be like these people that we talking about, real icons.
What do you niggas ain't want to be like Jay-Z?
Yeah, I feel like it's harder to be
Jay-Z's
legend
an
than be an
icon.
icon.
He's
To
an
do
icon.
some legendary shit.
Yeah, I forgot him.
Look. I think icon precedes legend, right? Like, but sometimes you may be a legend without being an icon, right? That's the best way I can
Though,
give you
bro.
that definition.
I agree with.
I don't think you could be a legend without being an icon.
That's
Okay,
Well,
Brock.
I
Would you
believe
put
that
the game as an icon?
that's subjective because some people die and then they become that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of the times, a lot of the legends, especially in our genre, they probably passed away before they got those accolades or that critical acclaim that would transcend them over to the iconic status. Like a Nick, what's my boy name from West Coast? Nipsey. Perfect example. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of guy became that after posthumous. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the time that's what happens. So like that's where I kind of disagree because it's like they don't reach it when they're alive. Now if we just saying throughout their run, even after they dead, then yeah, I agree with you on that part. You know what I'm saying? You have to usually they overlap, but I use guys like DJ Screw. Was he an icon?
My thing
no,
is,
but
He was for
he did.
y'all. He was down there, but I don't know about nationwide, right?
Exactly. So you know what I'm saying? And it's like, but what he did change the music in the nationwide, and it had way more impact years down the road than it did when he was dropping it. So it's like so if he was dropping it during now, he'd probably be an icon.
Right.
We'd be
That's
like,
why we
that's
need.
DJ Screw. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, Brock. That's why. If you get a quick definition of what you said earlier, I hate to make you repeat yourself. It'll help. Whatever you said, icon was. You know what I mean? Because I think we all got different.
I honestly cannot remember because I am smoking some very powerful weed. But
Okay.
what I said along the lines was like, you know, some like in my mind, and I'm gonna just tell you what I'm saying. You can do iconic shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes you an icon is when you start to do iconic shit. I am a PlayStation seller when I start selling PlayStations. You know what I'm saying? So once you start doing iconic shit, that's what makes you an icon. So you have to be doing things that are iconic. Like again, going back to the point, Cardi B, she sold the most albums ever in her first try. That's an icon instantly.
But bro, you can't compare that to this streaming shit though, bro.
Yeah.
But bro,
physical
he was in
copies.
2016.
Here's the problem.
He was in
Because check it out,
2016.
Brock. Check it out, Brock. Using your example, right, of sales. Polo G will be a fucking icon according to y'all.
All right, no.
Because he
So
damn
let's
sure got the plaques to prove.
You know what I mean?
I mean, number ones. How many number ones do Polo G got? Because
I don't know,
I go
but
to
that
number
boy
one.
done
Big
got
brother,
like
Big
billions
Gaddafi. I
of
go to
fucking
number
streams.
ones. Hold on, Polo G Billboard. I go to number ones, big brother. You if anybody in here tell you, I got a good perspective on things. Like I tell you this, I go straight to it. He got one number one hit. That's not an icon, bro. That's a one hit wonder.
But according to y'all, what you saying is sales. Like she streamed this many.
No, listen, you can't say y'all because I went to Cardi B. She has 5 number ones.
Because
I'm talking about a
streams,
person that
but I'm
has more
saying
number ones.
streaming. It's
But
not.
he's in the same era. She actually dropped hers before him in
But I'm
2016.
saying the whole
We
streaming
talking about in the
shit.
time where
The whole streaming
but no,
shit
even
ain't
back
fair.
then she sold physicals too.
With who?
That was right before it
No, Cardi
became
B.
completely.
Cardi B is in the streaming era, bro.
Let's
She is
try to
now.
make it a little bit more simpler, bro.
2016, I'm telling you, was the time when everything was shifting. There's people with physical CDs of that Cardi B Invasion of Privacy album. Brandy
Okay,
and
how
Malone.
many physical copies did she sell?
Bro,
But as far as the whole icon thing,
I don't think you want to do
really
that on that
matters.
album.
Well, how many physical copies?
But look, so you brought up Polo G, right? When you go to Polo G's peer, somebody else that's rapping, if you go to fucking
Travis
Drake
Scott.
or Travis
Travis
Scott,
Scott.
you're gonna be like, hey, how you feel about Polo G?
Travis Scott
They're
is
gonna
an
be
That's
like,
icon.
not his
they're gonna be
peer.
hold on,
That's not his
wait.
peer.
Just go to any one of his peers.
You got to go to
You're
like G
probably not
Herbo and
gonna.
them.
NBA YoungBoy.
All right,
NBA
cool.
YoungBoy is
All
an
right, yeah.
icon.
Okay, cool.
Icon.
That boy is
If you
not an
go to one of
icon.
his peers, if I can get my point out, then y'all
Go
understand
ahead,
what the fuck
Lavish.
I'm
Sorry,
saying.
man.
So if you go to one of his peers and ask him how you feel about Polo G, is he respected? That would make him an icon, right? That your peers put you at the iconic level. Your peers do that.
They can.
When you go to yes, that's what it is. When you go to one of these female rappers, this in Cardi B's peers, they're gonna tell you that she's an icon, right? And ain't nobody gonna fucking go out there and tell you that Polo G's a fucking icon, man. That was crazy. I'm not even sure why Buddy
He's
said that.
definitely
I'm
not.
saying because you
gotta
saying I'm saying you
No,
saying
no.
streaming makes a person an icon. That's why Buddy
But who
said that.
said that though? Who said
Because
that?
the argument was all about streaming
No,
sales.
it was about accolades. You're talking about
And accolades of
someone
what,
who
bro?
went diamond.
Streaming, right?
So
No, you're talking about comparing
first week she
someone
did
who went
103
diamond
physical.
to a person who had a #1 hit. It's not
Gaddafi
the
No,
first
same
week
that's
thing.
it was
not
103
what we were
physical.
saying. So MJ only had streams or some shit like that. That's not what we were saying.
MJ
Like
had
we know
streams.
these
Need
things.
that definition, bro. See what I mean?
Y'all got to stop
He did
stop
100
comparing
and, he did
MJ.
It gotta be a
103.
mixture of
He
both,
did
Lavish.
103 peer.
It can't just be
So
103,
numbers
bro.
peers. It gotta be it
Mm-hmm.
gotta be fans too.
First
Oh,
week.
for
Can't
sure,
be
for sure.
as far as iconic.
Okay,
When
so
it
But
come
see,
to
Brock,
iconic,
you look at it
103
like
first week sales
how
is
they
a
talking.
flop.
a nigga
No,
can be an
that's a
icon.
flop. That's a flop in the
hold
90s.
up. So
Every
Gangnam
icon
Style
is a
is
legend, but
iconic.
every legend ain't an icon.
Hold up. So
Oh, for
bang.
sure.
I don't know
Gangnam
about
Style is an
that, Bill.
iconic thing.
That's a fact,
That shit
Bill.
has 3,000. No, it has like
Think
3
you got it
billion
reversed.
plays. Gangnam Style has like 3 billion plays. That nigga's an icon to us, no?
Nah,
Off the streams.
So we
nah.
saying
Like I
icon
said,
is
bro.
bigger than a legend. I just want
I
to make
think
Hold
I
on,
think
hold
get that
on.
clear.
Polo G was a bad example because it's like nobody would say that.
Horrible
I think if
example.
you was to
The
say
Nobody
only
would
if you was
say
to
that.
reason, the
say
only
if you
reason
was
why
to
I
say
brought
Hey, Blue Da
Polo up
Vinci in the
because of how
building.
much he streams.
You
That's
hear
the
me,
only
Brock?
reason.
he streams
No,
well, but
he
in
don't.
perspective to who? Like, cause we talking about the top streamers, he's not in that top conversation.
I
The top
thought y'all
guys
would have
right
said
now.
Chief Keef
I could
over
give
Polo
y'all.
G.
I could give you.
And
I could
in
give you the top
19.
right now. The top right
What?
now. You got Drake,
I would thought y'all
Kendrick.
said Dirk over
You
Polo
got
G.
what? No. Actually, I'm gonna go in order. You got Drake, Travis, Kanye, Kendrick. Those are the top guys of streaming. We're talking 64 million. We talking in that real top tier level.
So, bro,
Travis is a
Hey,
young
that
nigga,
would
so I
make
would put
Gangnam
him as
Style
at the
that
head of
song by
this shit.
itself and
Shout
alone
out to my
sold
city though.
hey,
3 billion records.
hey, Brock,
So
pull
Gangnam
up
Style by
Blue Da
itself sold 3
Vinci.
billion
Y'all,
records. That's his icon out.
Already sent him invite, bro.
Blue.
cool.
Oh, you
Salute.
saying? Oh, I thought you were saying pull up his numbers. I was like, why
No,
you
no,
gonna
no,
just
no, no,
put
no. He popped in the room. He popped in the room.
Hey, boy, Blue the bitch, I was finna get on your ass. My bad, bro. I was about to get on his
Y'all
ass.
Nah,
I
y'all
was
you
trying.
good.
just
I was
Come
saying
like,
on,
Blue
bro,
Da
Brock. Come
Vinci
on,
is an
Brock.
I'm like, why
icon.
would you put him in this conversation, bro? Like, y'all be trying to do
Just
that
saying
so a
anything
nigga
in
can say
this
something
bitch.
bad about somebody. Yeah,
Hold
like,
on,
you know what I'm
Blue
saying?
Da Vinci might be an icon though.
Bro, me, I'm a
He a
icon out,
BMF
bro.
icon. You know that.
That's what I'm
Blue Da
saying.
BMF
Vinci, I sent you
icon.
an invite.
He a part of that. He was the spearhead.
Blue Da Vinci.
Man, but you awesome. You trying to get some
He
shit
was
started,
the
bro? Come on, man.
spearhead for the music
Grow up.
for BMF,
Grow
bro.
up,
That's
bro. We
not a
ain't
lot.
doing
Nah, that
no
nigga
icon
glazing
around
right
here.
now.
That's the true
Right,
That's a
story.
fact,
But
bro.
anyway,
the nigga sign your hat. He'll sign your hat at the end of the show,
Ain't
bro.
it,
But I'll
man?
make sure.
That
Bro.
man,
Yeah,
that
chill out.
man
Doing numbers.
glazing.
Chill out.
Doing
Like
numbers. I had
nigga
2 questions.
wildin', bro. Let the girls do that, bro.
How you gonna say that's wild, but that's a fact?
Ah, you
Hey,
glazing,
bro,
man.
if we doing numbers, I can say 2 songs right now that should be very iconic then. Gangnam Style has over what? 2-3,000, no, 5 billion streams. And then See You Again from Wiz Khalifa. So Wiz Khalifa now he's the icon now.
so hold on.
For
Hey,
me
bro,
in
let me
my
say this.
era, what Wiz Khalifa did, you can
He
look
was
at his
doing his
numbers.
shit then,
He
but
did
he's
his
not an
shit.
icon.
He put artists on. Didn't Ty
But
Dolla
he's not not an
icon come
icon.
underneath him and shit. He put niggas
Yeah,
on. I
but he's
mean,
not
by
an
the hotel.
icon though.
He's not an
I
icon.
mean,
He has the
icons.
numbers.
Nah,
Nah, legend
nah.
either.
You again has what,
Be
two
tough.
2 billion
It'd be
streams.
tough. It'd be tough to argue. Yeah, but I
If we
mean,
take
yeah,
the
I wouldn't.
numbers,
This
Everybody
argument is
numbers though.
very subjective.
Yeah, that's a very
Bang.
subjective one. That's
But
a
that's
hard
why
one.
we need the
I ain't gonna say he
definition,
not no
Brock.
icon. That's my
Even
nigga,
if
bro. I
you
would
Hey,
not
even
use
if
Brock.
you put the definition out there,
Currency, the
Derek,
high
it's
spitter is a
still gonna
legend, nigga,
be
and I'm gonna mute up
subjective.
Hold on.
right there. Bang, what
That,
you said?
All shit is
2010
subjective.
through fucking
Hold on, hold
2015.
on,
That's a
hold on.
fact,
Hey,
Alamo.
Lavish.
What's up, there?
Hey, Lavish. If you do the definition and then 5 criteria, you good.
check
You
the
understand?
chat there. Check the chat.
Chad, have I been wrong this whole time? Because I'm keeping it real out here. Look, I'm just telling y'all, you can be a legend and you can be an icon. To be an icon, you got to do iconic shit. You can't just be an icon because niggas just want to say, "Oh, you an icon." You got to go show me what did they do
So,
that's considered iconic. Where give me their
Hey,
iconic moments.
right,
Give me
right,
those
right.
Totally
things.
All right,
agree
Brock,
with
That's
y'all,
Brock.
saying the
man.
That's
Wiz
where
Bro.
you
icon
become
for
an
real.
icon, and that can go
Continue
up
my
and
thing.
down. You might not be an icon in right now. You know what I'm saying? But if you had that time, then we gonna still call you an icon because
So
you had those moments where
that's
you
right. So
got
Brock.
all the way to iconic level.
No, that's right. That's right. So listen, you
Like
could be
right now,
icon.
niggas ain't just jamming. Like I ain't gonna use some names because it's gonna get y'all mad because she make pies now. But I'm just saying, like niggas listening to SZA. You feel me? But that don't take away from the lady that make pies. We know what she did. We know what she did in her time. Like and see that she ain't just known for the pies, but we fucking with SZA. SZA breaking all the records for females right now.
Hey,
Shit,
listen,
SZA
hold
is
listen.
on.
doing that.
Hold on. Can I
A
say this
pop
bang?
icon is when a nigga named Kendrick Lamar, but when a nigga just said Kendrick, everybody knew who you talking about.
There we go.
That too. Hey, but listen, icon could be short lived. Legend is forever. That's why I think legend is
And
more
that's
impressive
what
to me.
I'm asking. Are we putting is that? And I think that's why we keep going back and forth. Is icon the top and then legend next, or is it legend and then icon? And I
I
think
think
that's
icon
where
Icon is
first.
the top.
I
Because to
think
be a
they're
legend,
synonymous,
nah. Hey,
man.
bang,
I'm
hold on,
just
hold on, hold
and
on.
saying.
that's where the controversy is coming in.
So hold on, bang. You could be
Let
like
me look
Vanilla
this.
Ice was an icon. MC Hammer was an icon for that period, but legend is a different conversation. That's forever. That's for the next generations to know you. Icon could be for this generation to know you.
No, icons live forever.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, so Bane,
Icons live
that's
for
what I was saying. I said that
generations.
I feel like an icon for me is a person that passed away is legendary status that they live generations to generations. Like people know who the fuck James Brown is, like little kids or Michael
Like
Jackson.
Was
They
Marilyn
know.
Nipsey
Monroe
Hussle a
or
Yeah, they
something
legend?
like
know.
that.
Yeah, something
Was
like
Nipsey
that.
Hussle a legend?
No,
Michael Jackson is an
I say a
icon.
regional legend.
no, I didn't know who Nipsey Hussle was until he passed away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Naughty. Like I think the
Nipsey a
icons.
legend to me though.
No,
Regional
no, no. When
legend, yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I did not know.
Street legend.
I think a lot of people gave him more flowers when he passed away than he was living because I did not know who that man was and how y'all
They
spoke
do
on
that
him
with a lot
highly
of
until he
artists.
passed away.
Well, the $100
Was a street
mixtape.
legend, but he did some iconic shit far as music. To me.
To me too.
Oh,
But
y'all
then
talking about men?
I also understand what DVS was saying earlier. I feel like I understand some people can give you the blueprint and then some people surpass the blueprint that was given to them. But you cannot deny that person's blueprint. And just like Chris said when we played the content back, like he get the argument, but he could he like you said, like, bruh, I don't put myself in that because without Michael, I would have never been who I was. This man, I have shrines of this man's in my house. So regardless of how other people feel or this new generation, for me as an artist, that's who I looked up to. That's who I pull
I'm
from.
a,
So I would never
what
say that.
legend say. He that's why he a legend. The way he even answered the question,
Yeah.
that's what the reason why Chris Brown, because what Chris Brown is saying, even though he's saying what he's saying about Michael Jackson, and that is very true. He's nowhere near no fucking Michael Jackson. No, we're not even finna play with the word Michael Jackson. But all I'm saying is it is people that have shrines of him too. You know what I'm saying? That look up to him doing their thing. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like that.
low
But
key
again,
nowadays, like Chris
Michael
Brown is
Jackson, we're not
him.
finna play with Michael Jackson. Michael
Right, but
Jackson got
he
But
people in his
Chris Brown
himself,
surgery.
he's
Michael,
him.
but
I
that's
don't
no, but
fuck with
Michael
identity.
him.
But
He
Jackson got
knows how to
people
throw
in
a
his
performance.
surgery.
He's the only one that's overly consistent, drop number
Michael
one
get
hits back
niggas
to
get
back to
surgery to
back.
look like
Not
Michael too.
comparing him though, but not
Niggas get
comparing him to
surgery to
Michael.
look like
But
Michael.
nowadays,
That's a fact.
I would like to argue that he the new age Michael Jackson.
okay,
I wouldn't even lie.
Yeah,
I
I
He
can
could
guess
too.
hold down the
if we have one.
performance. He killed that fucking that tribute. I don't know if y'all remember that at the BET Awards years ago. He killed that shit, the Michael Jackson tribute, and he's like aside from all male artists nowadays, he's pretty much the only consistent one that drops albums, and them motherfuckers be having number one hits on them motherfuckers for real, for real.
Do you think our legendary people like okay, and I'm only speaking for black
But
spaces,
Usher,
so I don't
yeah,
know.
you right, BJ.
I don't knock nothing, you know, how nobody else feel. But do y'all think that our legendary status is totally different from how everybody else view them? So like to me, Faith Evans is legendary. To me, it's legendary. Jasmine Sullivan is legendary. Like Erica Badu is legendary, right? Mary J.
But are
Blige to
we
me is
basing this
legendary.
off opinion or numbers?
No, I mean that's what I was about to say. Are we going to base it off of numbers or opinion? Because our legendary status could be totally different. Because NDRE to
I
me
mean, I
is
think
legendary.
it's based off of. I think it's yeah. If we
Even
gonna talk, if
Brandy
we're
is
gonna talk
legendary. She only got
actual
one
facts,
Grammy.
but we gotta be real. The difference is that these people don't like. We still jamming they old songs, and I mean that's cool. But I ain't gonna lie. Like when was the what was the new song that Usher
Oh,
dropped
most definitely,
like
she
that? I
did.
ain't gonna lie. Let me look at his discography. Hold on, before I get to
You
talking
can't
shit.
just give away legend like that.
Yo, Dale.
No, but I'm saying, but Dale, I do believe. Okay, so
You
I say
understand what I'm saying?
Brandy.
Like if everybody a
But
legend,
those
nobody a
people that
No,
legend.
you
no, no.
saying
But
they
okay,
legendary, but they
listen.
not
Faith
people that
Evans,
Okay,
they can hold a
If
fucking
I
concert and everybody gonna go to that bitch.
okay,
Like
I
they
look at
people
legendary.
y'all age gonna go to that shit. People my age, we not going to that. We would
I
rather
look
go
at
to a Chris Brown
legendary.
concert.
I look at legendary. Okay, so let me pull out Brandy. Right when I
50
think of
million
legendary,
records sold.
I think of people that says who inspired me to be what I am, who I pulled from, who did this. If you listen to the newer artists like newer girls, singers, and things like that, who made you want to do this? Who made you?
Brandy
No
They'll
legendary.
say
shade, Naughty. I
Brandy.
would rather go
Sister
see
relevant.
Tim's over Brandy. Like if it was a
But
concert same day, I would go see Tim's
no,
over
that's
Brandy.
cool. But I'm being real. That people look at her as the vocal Bible. They look at her as Jessie J. People pull from Brandy
That's a
how she
fact.
stack her vocals and things like that. That's legendary to me.
That is a
Where
fact.
people that obviously is you listening to her and be like Coco Jones. She said, "I pull from Brandy." You got
So
you got
who
all the
isn't
people.
legendary to you? Because you saying everybody
Nicki
legendary.
No,
Minaj
I
is a
many
legend.
people.
Cardi B is not a
no, I
legend.
You a
said
fan.
I'm gonna be
no.
real.
I
Cardi
said
B
there's
is
You a
not a
fan.
legend.
no.
Let's
I
be
said
real.
there's a
Hey,
difference
but
from
no,
black
let me
legendary.
give you
Megan Thee
one mic.
Stallion ain't no
Let me
Bruh,
give you.
I
legend.
Let me.
never
I
She is
want to
said
not
say.
no
that.
I want to
goddamn
put this
Ain't
out
legendary
no
there.
at
legend at
all.
I
all.
never
Like,
said
she
that.
no
Y'all just
Talk
legend.
to him,
She
misinterpreting
not
Jay.
what
even
I
an
said.
icon.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
She
want to
not
I
even
say.
an icon.
Hold
I
Hey,
on.
can
said
I
it's
ask Dale a
different
question
from
real
our
quick?
Can I put this out
legendaries
there?
from
Toria
other.
legend. Toria legend.
Pink, can I
Tori's
put
Girl,
this out
definitely a
there?
what?
legend.
Girl,
Definitely.
go
Dale,
that
I want to ask
bitch.
you a
Pink, can I
question
put
real
this out
quick,
there
Dale.
real quick?
Big L.
Brock,
Hold on.
rock your shit.
Is Big L a legend, Dale?
Bang ain't gonna let me.
Yup.
Dale, is Big L a legend? Come on, fall in that bag. Fall in that
Bitch,
bag. Come
Brandy
on.
was Beyonce
All right,
before
nigga, can I
Beyonce was
go?
Beyonce,
I
and that's
fall
no
into
motherfucking
it, man.
shade.
He
What?
a legend,
No,
Big
bro.
L
you
is a legend.
Brandy
Hold
was
on,
Big
hold on, hold
L
on.
is
Mic
a
Beyonce.
up, my mic
legend.
on the
No,
mic.
girl.
Brandy, the
Hold on,
'90s.
hold on,
Brandy
hold
was
on.
Beyonce of the '90s. What are we talking about?
Let
Is
Brock
Big
cook.
L a
Let
legend,
Brock
Dale?
cook. Let Brock get in the
They ain't
kitchen
letting
real
me go.
quick. Let him get
I
in the
just,
kitchen real.
hey, I'm not. I
He
just
not
asked him a
answering,
question.
bro. He don't fuck.
You know Big L ain't no damn legend, man. Cut the shit.
Hold on, hold on. I said regionally. Did you hear me? Kind of like Screw in Houston. You know what I mean, bro?
No,
Regionally, L is a
no.
legend.
It's so Big L is regionally a legend, but it's Big L an
That
icon.
nigga ain't no fucking legend.
Talk to
Nigga,
him, Wack.
Scarface
Come
say
Hip
on,
he.
hop
Wack. Bring
legend.
the
A
facts.
hip
These
hop
Hey, Wack,
motherfuckers
you
icon.
ain't
ain't
gotta
here
let me
just
go,
saying
Big
bro.
L is
What the
a
anything.
fuck?
Big
Wait, can
L
I
is
ask you a
a
question?
regional. Big L is a
Anything.
I
And
give you
regional
that.
nigga. Big L nigga to New York is what Nipsey is to LA.
There you go.
Thank
Got that
you,
Perfect.
one.
thank
That's what I
you.
was saying,
Even
Wack.
if
Got
you,
that one.
if there was the
And I will
regional,
tell you this: Nipsey's bigger because the movement after his demise spread across
Agreed.
the country.
Agreed. Agreed.
Niggas across the country didn't really start catching on to a Big L until people would do from their region would go do fucking interviews and mention it, and they'd be like, "Okay, we listening to Game. Who is he talking about, Big L?"
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Now Nip shit because of the. I will say he had a little cheater. He had the internet. It wasn't this internet shit the way it was. That shit swept across the country. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
even if you
Nicki
want to give the,
Minaj is a legend.
Thank you,
Cardi
Wack.
B's a superstar.
Facts.
Period.
Say less.
Thank you,
Now they
Wack.
said
She on the
Cardi
way.
B is an icon and a
Wait,
legend though.
She
no,
not.
no, 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 no. One person said
No,
She
no,
that.
no,
on
So
the,
not
thank
she
you,
on
you.
the
no.
way. And see,
Y'all should just
it's real
ask Wack
simple.
the
You
question.
ask you ask me like, Cardi B, that's my sister, love her to death, right? But you'll say like, well, Wack, why you say that? All right, well, fuck it, pull her name up, pull the names up, and let's look at their body of work.
They
How
said
long they
Nicki
been in the
and
game?
Cardi.
How long they been doing it? Right? Cardi B, respectfully, right? I will say superstar because just like Nipsey Hussle, they're the same. They got one album. Only thing is, her shit did numbers. She definitely, you know what I'm saying? She got a bunch of notable songs that she didn't featured on that have done numbers. So you can't take away from the fact that the woman's not a superstar. She didn't did arenas. You know what I'm saying? She didn't did arenas. Now let's ask the question. Is Cardi B, and we're not going to even go the other way, that man on his own mountain. Drake on his own mountain. Cardi B, Kendrick. What's the difference between the two?
Kendrick got
The
more
body
The
of work.
body of work.
Longevity, probably.
Kendrick
Body of
got
Body
more
of
work.
number
work.
ones.
It's the body of the work because guess what, bro? When we get to using that word, we don't use that word because you got lucky and got one. We use that word because you did got one, got two, got three, got four, and we talking projects. Now Cardi has got a bunch of hit, everything on her album with platinum, and she's done a bunch of featured work for people. You know what I'm saying? That went, but respectfully, Cardi got one album, and how long? 7 years? How many years it been?
Eight.
8 years, and
2016.
watch, right? So the only difference between her and Nip is numbers and notoriety. So yeah, she's a superstar, but I'm not gonna disrespect Nicki and put her in that seat and not with Nicki. I mean, albums Nicki got.
Oh, I think. Wait, 8. Hold on, let me see.
You understand what I'm
She
saying?
got a
Right.
catalog.
And that's what I'm saying. How many
And
albums she got?
mixtapes. Hold
Now, we
on.
ain't got to talk about the mixtapes. Just
You
talk
right
about
too.
the albums. How many albums she got? And like Cardi, she has been on a lot of other featured, featured song that went right. Well, Cardi, God willing, time and work, um, get to being a legend. I definitely believe she will, but I believe that's gonna happen. It needs to happen over the next
5.
3 to 5 years, and it needs to be at least another 2, 3 albums.
Right.
She got
I said
5.
she just could just drop
Hey, question. Oh, go ahead.
point. She just needs
Hey,
some more
Wack.
bodies of work.
We was discussing icon versus legend. I think legend bigger than
Snoop Dogg,
icon. I think what you
nah, Snoop Dogg. But if you're an icon, you automatically a legend.
Right.
Snoop Dogg's an icon.
Wack, isn't
You
Brandy
can't
a
be an
legend?
icon and you ain't no motherfucker. Who?
hold
Brandy.
on.
Hell, Brandy Norwood. Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Thank you.
50
the
million
body of work,
sold.
the numbers, the tours, what's she, 30 years? How many years Brandy got this shit? Down at 30? Brandy at 95, my mid-90s shit?
Damn near
Still working
30.
Definitely
today. Look,
mid-90s.
television, touring, albums,
Movies.
platinums, movies. Shit.
And
Thanks for
and,
posting.
and wait, I'm gonna say this one more thing, and then I'm done with it. Right?
Oh, no, mama, you can go.
Wasn't Brandy like the Beyonce of the '90s? Wasn't she the one?
No, yeah,
She
but
was the
listen,
one.
look,
She was the
Brandy, listen,
one.
listen. Brandy was the Beyonce of the 90s, and Ja
Period.
Rule was the Drake of the 90s.
Thank you. I'm done.
A lot of you niggas, though,
Absolutely.
Ja Rule had 26, 28 number ones. A lot of y'all don't know that because y'all
And
some kids.
right, and
He
early
couldn't get
2000.
Yeah,
no
Yep.
I'm fucking with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Naughty.
nigga Ja Rule, yeah, that nigga
Whitney
can't.
was the queen. Brandy was the princess. That's a
Oh,
fact.
no, but first of all, Brandy not even gonna play with you about no Whitney. Whitney was already. You got to remember, Whitney. Now Whitney was a motherfucking icon, the motherfucking mega superstar, bro.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? That was different. Now I tell you, the first rapper I seen they gave a different moniker. See how y'all feel about this. They ain't called Lil Wayne the icon. They ain't called Lil Wayne the legend. They called that nigga a rock star.
That's the
That's a good
Now
yeah, that's a
you
good
ask, what
description.
does that mean? Well, the rock niggas is the only niggas that's be 75 and still touring. Timeless. Maybe that you look at a rock group, them niggas will be 70 something, still selling out 20,000.
Rolling Stones, Kiss.
Which means there you go. So you know, I think that was a great, you know, like shit, Wack, would you want to be a rock star? Would you, one is saying your music is forever timeless. Um, would you want to be like Snoop? Snoop's an icon. And he's the most notable fucking artist in the world. And with that comes being a legend. But then we can turn around. All right, where's my suit at? Then we could turn around and say, well, Snoop ain't got LL numbers. But then Snoop come behind LL. You know what I'm saying? LL is a legend. That nigga, another nigga, I think he the most slept on for real. Niggas know
He
the
don't
name, but
never get
don't.
mentioned,
He
bro.
the
He
Missy,
don't.
he the Missy Elliott of that shit. Like how
There you
Missy
go.
gets slept
That's a
on,
fact.
like how Missy gets slept on, LL gets slept on.
Who gets? Yeah, that's a fact.
Hi, Wack. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Ma, what's up?
So
What's
Chris
going?
Cabs is in the closet.
No, no, no.
Chris Cabs, you got
Mm-mm.
the content. It's from 5 o'clock to 6. It's about 6:30. He did it to himself. I didn't.
Well, you know, Wack, last month he did a room where he was paying all the gay people cash apps.
Well, I'm telling you, he did it to himself. I was very cordial. I was very careful, so he wouldn't be saying that I'm baiting and nothing. It's all him.
Mhm.
All righty. Hey,
But I fully agree.
Wack,
You
Wack,
most
this.
legends are icons, but like I was saying to
Hey,
them,
Brock, tell Wack how to
All
Nipsey
connect.
never
all
got to be
legends
an
ain't
icon.
icons, like Brock.
Exactly, like Nipsey, DJ Screw, shit like that. Like they
Nipsey, I'm gonna tell you, he didn't bend the rules. That nigga face is iconic. They know,
now
and now it is. Yeah,
it happened posthumous. It's
yeah,
that's what I
yeah,
said in
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I said Nipsey. The reason why I feel like you can be a legend without being an icon because with Nipsey,
But
that's
that's
why
just, and I'm gonna
he
be
is the
real.
nigga that bent the
I'm gonna
rules.
be real, bro. I probably shouldn't say this. I
Don't
probably
say it
shouldn't
then.
say this, bro. But I'm gonna say it because I myself, or I'm one of those guys that they don't like to give it to me. I heavily contributed to his name being at the top of the media for the last 4 or 5 years. Good, bad, indifferent, ugly.
I for
Well,
sure will say that because a lot of people, the reason
I
why a
think
lot
it
of
would have
people
been passed
dislike you is
by.
because of that.
Listen, the reason why people continue to talk was what the fuck Wack talked about.
The legend conversation.
There's no music. Ain't no new music came out. None of that. No nothing.
You right.
You're a social
I'm just
media
being real.
icon
They
for
ain't
sure.
gonna give it to me. It's a lot of shit. Like when I showed y'all them numbers. You could put Kai Sinnott and academics together, and they still 3 million behind me when it comes to who's the most mentioned across the whole Google platform.
No doubt.
It's a fact. You can pull them numbers. I'm like 15 million. Act 2.8, do like 10.4.
Yeah,
Right?
you
And I feel
definitely a,
Yeah.
a
like, and this my
icon.
thing though, what niggas gotta die before they want to give niggas the legendary. And if you gotta look at the numbers, but it's like
Well,
niggas
that's
don't. It's
why the people that's here
Mm-hmm.
that can earn that, we got to give them that.
that's what I'm
We,
saying. Like we
Most
got
Got
definitely.
living legends in our
There
shit.
are
Bro was
some.
asking me who. Bro said who's a living legend in my generation. I'm saying Kanye, Lil Wayne, Drake,
Mm-hmm.
living legends. Niggas,
that's
Kanye just
real.
dropped a week ago. You feel me? Like, and then even like, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like personally, only difference I got with you
is right now with the Cardi thing is Cardi has done
everything that any of those women have done, besides drop more
No, she
albums.
hasn't.
But besides
She ain't got enough
besides
projects.
drop more albums. And if she just was
She
to
only has
simply
dropped
just drop
one.
exactly, if she was
She
to
give us
simply
2
drop
more,
2
I'ma
albums,
bow down.
exactly, because she done
And guess
already done
what,
the
Brock?
accolades.
Watch this. Brock, let's keep it real. At worst, right now, we should be talking about her coming out with her third album.
Third, yeah.
And it wouldn't be a conversation. You
Wouldn't even be a conversation. That's why I'm trying to, but that's why it's not gonna be a conversation, because she already in one fucking album done more than any female done, period, in like 20 years. So that's why
No, you can't do that with Nikki.
yes, you can. Yes,
No,
you
you
can.
can't.
Look at
No.
Billboard number
See, he
1.
going back to the
She got no.
streaming.
She got.
You
I'm
can't
going.
do that with Nikki, bro.
Yes, you
can't, Brock.
can. Yes, you
Yes,
can, sir. Yes, you
Not
can.
gonna
Brock.
Yes, you
You're
can.
not gonna say she
I'm
outran
riding with you, Cardi. I
all of
got you, baby.
Nikki's
I heard
projects.
you single now.
That's
Let's
a
go.
lot of numbers.
Nikki is legendary, gang.
That's a lot of
She's
numbers.
legendary.
Peep my
She's
play.
not an
Peep my
icon.
play.
She is
Cardi
an
Connie
icon,
went
but
out.
she's
She's an
legendary.
icon.
She'll always go down as
Bro,
being
that's a
that.
lot of.
As
That's
long
a
as you
lot
know,
of,
think,
bro. That's Brock. That woman did a lot of numbers,
bitch.
Let me look at total album
You gotta
sales.
remember,
Then when you
she
tell
was
them
running
come
with
on,
the
bro.
big dog. She was running with Eminem when Eminem was still on fire.
And she was running by
Suck a
herself
dick,
as a
bitch.
female for a very long time.
Girl,
That's
shut
why
up,
she got
bitch.
that legendary status, because she held that shit down.
Girl, eat dick,
I don't
bitch.
put her
Girl,
on
I already did.
Cardi. I mean Nicki
Girl, I'm
Minaj.
sure you did.
Cardi ain't
Fuck
on
your
Nicki
mouth.
level for sure.
Eat pussy.
Bro, 2 more projects,
God.
Brock. She should be going into her third right now at the minute. Factoring in
Okay,
the
you know
baby
what?
she had,
And I'm gonna be
that-
real. She's nowhere near her on the numbers in total either.
hell no, she
She's
ain't.
only done about 20 million. Nicki has done 100 million.
That's what I'm telling you, nigga.
So let's
Okay,
put that
so
in perspective.
Brock, now that
So
you
I'm gonna
understand
be
that,
honest about that.
you were wrong.
I know. Look. If you use Nicki Minaj,
You gotta
then
remember,
it's
bro,
not
Nikki
fair.
was
But
getting
any
it.
other female,
Nikki was getting it at the epitome when Cash Money was at their peak. Nigga, that shit was moving, bro. That shit was dangerous.
that's true. Let me see Lil Kim. Let me
Now,
look at
Wack,
Lil
let me ask
Kim.
you this question: Do record sales dominate the conversation of legendary and iconic status?
No, because well, guess what? I'm gonna give you somebody else that slept on. Cause see, it's one thing when you just a musician. It's another thing when you a musician, you're an overall entertainer. My man Common ain't to be fucked with. Go pull his disco.
Yeah.
Go pull Common's disco on his TV. Common, the only nigga that went head to head with one of the superpowers of disc music. West Side Connection by itself as a conscious rapper. Straight up, that nigga went at Cube the whole movement. The bitch in you.
And gave him a run today.
Gave him a run and go pull that nigga.
I would
If y'all
consider
go pull
Common
the
an
Common's
icon.
movies, it'll fuck you up. You gonna be like, damn, this nigga, yeah. So it's when you look up, you got a motherfucker like Kanye, just as big, if not bigger, in his merch, touring, music, right? Inventions he ain't came out with, so I ain't gonna even count them. Now you talking about name one human being or one artist who couldn't get canceled. He on a level, he on a mountain of his own.
Him and Chris Brown, the only niggas I know.
Nah, Chris got canceled. Chris was dead.
But he came back.
Nigga on BET let him back in. Ain't damn nigga let Ye back in, but Ye. They couldn't cancel him. When they was trying to cancel him, he didn't stop. Chris Brown went underground. They wouldn't play his music. They wouldn't do none of that. Nigga BET, that black brother, let that nigga on stage, and that nigga did that Michael Jackson tribute and started crying, and they forgave him. Kanye
He did what
kept
he had to
holding
do.
his nuts. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Matter of fact, I'm the original Jew, motherfucker. Motherfucker, suck a dick, nigga. Yeah, I meant that.
And no nigga did it like Kanye. though.
And ran for president. And ran for
Yeah, that's
president.
what I'm saying. Like, so, it be all kind of things you got to throw in there.
Well, yeah, and I was saying like 90s, you can't. I don't do numbers with them
BBS, ask
sometimes
Wack what you
because it
asked
could
him
go two
earlier about
different
Lil
ways.
Kim.
Sometimes they did a lot more, and then
Oh, yeah.
sometimes, like when we was talking about brand deals and shit, hip hop didn't have the market share like it is now. So you got brand deals, people doing brand deals with brand new artists like Ice Spice and shit should get a brand deal that with Louis Vuitton. That's what I said. Ice Spice don't get into the Lil Kim conversation, but she might have more
Ice
brand
Spice
deals
still down
than her.
there with what's the little bitch running around with the strap-ons? She's still over there playing with them.
Who?
What's the little bitch? Lil M.A. She still nigga. She ain't
Nah,
He said Lil M.A.
nigga, not
She just did
Young M.A.
48,000. She
not
ain't
doing
did no tours.
Lil M.A.
Hey, bro, just because you want to fuck the bitch, you think she cute.
Yep.
Her touring ain't there. Her platinums ain't there. Her merch ain't there. Ain't nothing there but some ass, pussy, and titties, my nigga.
And I like it.
Where that nigga at that said Polo G?
Wax ass
Wait,
Brock
DBS.
want to hit the.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
DBS.
Wack.
Guys, put my
Wack.
business
I
out
was
there.
arguing the
It's all
status
right.
of Little Kim compared. What status would you put Little Kim in?
I hate to say it, to New York, she's a legend. But I think a little bandwagon is mixed into that. Without that Biggie push, I don't think it'll be what it is.
Yeah.
All right, so Wack, this
Right,
conversation
yeah.
really came from Tank basically saying that Chris Brown surpassed Michael Jackson, and Chris Brown is,
Girl, I ain't
like
never
surpassed.
said no shit like that, bitch.
That's
I said
crazy.
Tank. I said Tank, not Tank,
Bitch,
bitch.
enunciate your words then. When you
Girl, shut the fuck up. I said Tank, girl. Shut up. Girl, we about to get into it, bitch.
He was
I'm trying to get the bag.
Bitch, you did that on purpose.
I'm gonna make that nigga come on Clubhouse.
I was about to say that nigga smoking.
Who you talking about, my
What the
baby?
fuck he talking about?
You talking
I
about
came
Tank?
in at the perfect time. You getting who?
I think that's about the only nigga I didn't let hug my woman.
Wait a minute. R&B, you hugged Tank.
Sorry, Daddy.
The treachery.
Nah, fuck that work. I see
I don't
Tank is
know if
on, nigga.
and you didn't even
Wait,
say
Tank.
anything.
You talking about Tank?
Yeah, that's my homeboy. That's my
Oh,
partner.
Oh no, can you bring him to the floor, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in the club. That's my.
Oh, most
y'all gotta
definitely.
remember, a lot of these people
Hi, R&B.
on me. When I see these people, they call my phone. They be big bro. Hey, it's you know what I'm saying. So if I ask them, they gon' Yeah, we was in the mall.
R&B really hugged him.
Yeah, we was in a casino. The nigga came back and somebody must have told him I was in there. I was buying you. I was in there shopping for you, baby. I was in the Mary store buying her some Mary shoes because she's in love with Converse, but I'm not gonna let her wear the regular Converse. So what I did, I substituted her Chuck Taylors for a Mary Chuck Taylors. So that was the, you know what I'm saying? So here, I'll let you wear these. You're not wearing the
Can you
gangster
tell me what's the difference?
No, we ain't doing that. That's how.
Yeah, you know that's the west side out there. You know, yeah.
Wait, what's the difference? I don't know. I just asked.
The Mary Chucks, they got a thicker sole. They're a little more compact. R&B has slim, narrow feet. So when she puts on Chucks like me, I don't like wearing Chucks because I'm 5'8", but I wear a size 11 shoe, which they already run big. You got to get a size smaller to fit a Chuck, right? And make her feet look long. That's why I won't like you wearing them. So, but the Marys are compact and they got that thick sole. Marys give you another 2
Never
inches.
queen.
I don't want to be tall though. I
And
like
don't.
my height.
Yeah, I love your height, but mama, you got little slim ass feet. You know, so but no, I'm gonna bring that nigga on. I'm gonna bring his ass. I'm gonna call that nigga today.
Oh, Danny, we're gonna have to have questions ready, sis. Bitch.
We don't need to do a motherfuck thing. He not bringing him for y'all.
No, what you
Well, we need to have questions.
What you mean? We gotta have.
Y'all not talking to him.
What you mean? Who not talking to him?
Y'all got one time to giggle around my man.
Damn, Danny said
I
she
can't
gonna
do
shoot the
it.
goddamn
You know what?
stage.
I fucks with you, sis. I ain't even go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you ask all the questions, sis. But I'm
Well,
gonna
here
give you
go
some
the
questions.
thing, Danny. On what bro said, I don't know who got the
Here
edge, you or
we
not.
go. Here we
You said what?
fucking
Well, hello? Hello?
Naughty, I
Hello?
ain't got no problem using you like Stevie.
Listen, oh my God.
How about that?
That,
Shit. What the
that was shady. That was shady. But that's cool as long as I sit right on
For
beside you. I don't
Tank?
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Danny, we can tag team him,
Oh
girl.
my God.
We can tag
Wait, he
team
did
him.
say some crazy shit. What the hell Tank say?
Girl, of
He
course
ain't say
Ebony would say
nothing.
something. Of course Ebony would just come out the woodwork saying this.
Yo, I
She's
heard
so
a nigga. I
messy.
heard a nigga
She's
that
so
sells
messy.
candles was speaking on me.
Who?
I heard a nigga that was selling candles speaking on me. He know I stay a little closer to him, so I can pull up on him.
Oh, he's still lying like he had to drop on somebody. He ain't said that.
You talking about Simply?
Yeah, he in here.
I
You know,
know
I've
he
been
in
on the
here.
motherfucking road.
I've been looking for him.
Oh yeah. Grab looking for you simply. He ain't came off his mic though since late night. So he probably sleep.
That nigga
I ain't
still
gonna
over there
lie.
hiding behind them candles. Go out.
No, listen.
Simply, you
Wack,
know I'm only like 10 minutes away from you now, bro. If you want to drop that Addy, I can pull up.
the nigga ain't said shit. Wack spitting some great shit last night. This nigga come in, the conversation derailed because he don't get it. He don't get the assignment. Then he's saying that he don't think like that, like how we normally think. Like when you around a fucking truck or something, that you gonna move around a truck because you gonna think ahead of time that this and this could happen. He gonna like, I don't think like that, Wack. I don't think like that. Crazy.
In his mind, nothing's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hey, tell that nigga to let me buy some candles then.
We own the candle company, nigga.
He
You
still got
forgot I
them
brought
bitches in
I
a
know we
sweatshop
own it. I
making
know
them
that.
You know, we
candles.
bought that shit a long time ago, bro. God damn.
He used to talk about he made them shits from scratch. Bullshit.
Well, fuck it, the
Ebony,
Honda side on them bitches
Ebony,
now.
where was you earlier? I needed you to read something.
Shit.
now.
Booked and busy, but I'm available. What's up?
You should have had me
I
running around
mean,
this
we
motherfucker.
Wack spinning this shit right now, but you know a lot of shit ain't happened lately. Like,
Huh?
Danny, I'm serious. The fuck? We have to get these questions together.
Naughty.
I'm
Name one Tank
prepared.
song.
Name a tank. What do you mean?
Let me text that nigga now.
I deserve. What are you talking about? He was, mind you, he used to sing backgrounds for Aaliyah. Hello,
Put that
like
one
hello.
first.
He was her background singer. I love Tank.
So baby, I deserve.
Yeah, I deserve. He sang a lot of stuff.
Well,
But I want to interview him because the only reason why I say that is because he has this podcast where he brings different artists on and like musicians or whatever, and so
in my
he
bag.
asks them questions in the R&B ramification and stuff. And so most of those artists always say one lady that inspired them to sing is Brandy,
Shit, I'm thinking we got the things.
and people try to play my good
I
clean
swear, I'm thinking
bosses
we in the things.
earlier.
Wait, Brandy? They try to play Brandy?
Yes, because they're gonna say that she's not legendary or she's not icon. That lady's legendary
Nah, you
icon.
can't.
You can't say that. Brandy done been, yeah, I don't agree with
And
that.
still
They
to
trying to
this
play in
day,
her
can't nobody sing
face.
better than her.
She done been in movies. She done been like, she writes, she does her own music. She had her own show. Like, come on now.
Yeah, you can't do that.
She was that's what I'm saying. The Trinity. I'm
She
sorry. The
did six
Trinity
figures right now
was
today.
Beyonce, Monica, and Aaliyah. Those was the girls that was running the '90s. Them was the girls, not the girl groups.
Says mine. I was Brandy. Was you
Brandy.
Monica?
I was both.
Aaliyah's
I
the
was
female
definitely
part.
Monica.
She had all the music, the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Aaliyah's the female part, for real, for real.
Do you think Aaliyah was in her own lane though?
Yeah, she definitely was.
Hell yeah, wasn't
Yeah,
nobody fucking with Aaliyah back
Yeah,
then.
she heard her style of music, the movie she was doing, the circle she was moving around in. Yeah.
What? Romeo
Wack.
Must Die? That
Listen,
was my shit.
this is the craziest part, right? when her uncle, right, finally let her music be streamed. Did you see that Aaliyah? I think she almost went #1.
You talking about I forget that nigga name.
Barry something Hankerson or
Barry
something like
Hankerson.
that.
Barry Hankerson.
Yeah. hmm
Oh yeah, that uncle.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Look on the side right there.
What else I was about to say?
No.
I wonder what took them so long to do that. Like, what was the pushback of finally releasing her music?
Actually, because so I actually did when I was in a morning show, I actually played it about JoJo, because JoJo was under Blackground Records or whatever. So something happened to where their record label was fucked up or something like that. Like, and he was holding Leah's music, some of Tank's music, I think one album of Tony Braxton, like all of that stuff couldn't be streamed because he owned the rights to it. Oh, that's gonna be one question I want to ask him too, like his relationship with Barry Hankerson.
So I know when I came in, I heard somebody saying that Jasmine Sullivan and a couple of other
Yeah, Tink
people
was just saying any fucking
are
thing.
iconic
Girl,
today.
shut the
But
fuck
do
up
you
talking
think
to
that
me. Tink was saying anything. Fuck that hoe. Oh, bitch, fuck you, hoe. Always trying to
so
throw
do you
Tory
all
Lanez
think
down on my
like
motherfucking face, bitch. Fuck you.
I got it.
Girl, you a wild foot bitch, girl. Shut the
Naughty,
fuck up, hoe.
ain't no women bashing in here, gang.
See, this is why me
We
and Guap
got to the
always get
mall.
into
We
it.
got to the mall.
I'm added to the list. Thank you. You wasn't here yesterday.
And you
Bye.
ain't added to shit.
I am added to the list. Thank you. I'm a part of the T. So anything that's with a T is added to the list. Thank you. Mind your manners. No bashing me, Guap. Thank you. Anything else? Okay, cool. Yeah, so what you say, Ebony? If I got rudely interrupted.
Ever since Wack said that shit, I done heard you say that shit 30 times.
I'm like, don't come for me. I'm part of the
No,
T.
I
Don't come for me.
didn't say that these people are like legendary, but they got good. Like, I don't understand, like, our opinion and shit like that. It don't mean that a motherfucker is legendary though. Just because motherfuckers like Jasmine Sullivan.
No,
don't mean
listen. For one, a
legendary.
lot of you guys is what you saying. Like Brock, he's heavy on this. It's a factor for y'all because you guys are y'all real fans. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just real. That's just y'all being
Bro,
fans.
hell nah, you not finna do that. I look at
That's
the
a
numbers
fact,
too.
bro. Brock, you
I
a
look
real
at the numbers
fan
too.
of something. Not all the time. If you was, nigga, okay, then what you was looking at when you was talking about that Nicki Cardi B shit? That was you being a fan.
No,
Then you went and looked
nigga.
at the numbers. No, you had no idea you was finna see. I know you. You wouldn't
That's
set
true.
yourself up knowing
No,
20
that's
to
true.
100 million.
No,
That
that
was
is the
fan
facts.
shit.
I'm not finna lie. That was.
Yeah, I
But it
know.
wasn't
That's what it was.
but you used but this is my thing though. You went and chose Nicki Minaj. If you just don't say her name and you use any other female, that argument is relevant. Yeah, of course she's not as
Well,
big as
okay, well,
Nicki
Missy
Minaj,
Elliott.
but Cardi B.
Missy Elliott.
I hate this nigga, bro. I'm done. All right,
She did numbers.
Nah, because the nigga know what he doing, bro. And like that's what I'm saying. But
Brock,
you know
the
what the fuck I'm
teacher
saying.
never teaches a student everything.
that's why I don't fuck with you on here. That's why I let you do your thing.
Hey, what
You
lane?
trying to
Nigga, Miss
outshine the
Elliott.
master, bro?
Oh,
Hey, Wack,
niggas be
so
doing that
is
shit.
this the thing? Is legendary and iconic the same thing?
If you iconic, you automatically legendary. Just because you legendary, that don't make you iconic. Snoop is
That's what I
Snoop is
said.
iconic.
The fuck I said in here.
Yeah.
Snoop is iconic. Scarface is a legend.
There's a difference, and we just arguing about that.
And
We
Snoop,
should take
Snoop is a legend too.
yeah. If you no, if you iconic, you automatically a legend.
Snoop a
Wack, do
icon,
you
nigga. What are you
Wack?
talking about, bro?
Wack,
That's
I
a
want to
fact.
ask you a question. So I named like 4 girls. Like, do you think that like Erica Badu, India Ari, and Jill Scott would be legendary?
I ain't fighting Erica. I ain't fighting Jill. I'm not too versed on India. I know the name, but I can't. I'm not too real versed on what that is. I ain't fighting you on Jill or Erica at all.
And the only reason why I say
India
that is
definitely
because
is right up there with them.
yeah, the only reason why I say that, Wack, is because how we view our artists and then the black community could be totally different how other people view them, even if they never got the accolades that they deserve. Like Joe to me is legendary. Like Joe, I feel like he's one of the ones that that never really got his flowers for real.
But they gonna put Joe up there. Okay, since you want to talk like that, they don't give Game all his flowers.
Okay, that's okay. I understand what you're saying.
Ever.
It's a fact. They
And
don't give
Game
all.
is definitely a legend.
At first, I'm accrediting him to the West was dead. 0405, I think was in the dirt. We was fucked up.
You know Tara gonna come off the mic.
I
We
give it
was.
all
We was
three.
fucked.
I give it all three when he first came out, and we
We,
was just hearing about
we
him
was
like
fucked
that.
up. We was
Yeah,
fucked up. We it
Niggas
wasn't
tell me
no.
I can't say that.
No, it's the truth, my nigga. Like, nigga, I'm gonna be real. When it come to Houston, if you eliminate the ghetto boys, nigga, who is who? Where's what?
Been
Them.
dead. Dead.
And then I said like they had said Kendrick Lamar. I said he's not an icon yet. He will
Who?
be an icon.
Yes, he is. Kendrick Lamar is for sure an
Oh,
icon.
Kendrick's an icon. He's an icon.
Kendrick Lamar has the number one. I mean, that song is still number 3, even though it's
Yeah,
going down. It's number 3 in the
no,
country
he's
right
a,
now.
he's
100
a,
days later,
And
and
it's
I'm gonna be
no,
real.
no,
I'm gonna be
and
real,
it been
bro.
platinum
I'm
before.
gonna be real. This battle made him that.
yeah.
That's your
I was
opinion,
just
but
about
I
to
would have
ask
said
that.
It
Was
pushed
he
it.
it
so.
before
I
He
would
or
have
wasn't a
said that
after
legend
before.
right
Judgment?
now, but
I
he
would have
will
said
Now
be
I'm
before
gonna
that.
tell you
icon when
why
he dies.
because
Go ahead.
this was an iconic beef, and the nigga did it the way it went. Like the nigga went at a mega and took him down.
So that will make him an
Kinda.
icon now.
No,
Kinda.
yeah, right, yeah, nigga. Hey, everybody got their crossover when they become that.
I would have said
So
Black Panther. I think Black Panther made him that. When he did the Black Panther soundtrack and that went
Nah,
number
nah,
1, and that was the biggest
nah,
movie of all time, and he
nah.
had and he
disagree.
did
He
the
had nothing to
soundtrack.
do with the movie. I was just top dog in the soundtrack, bro.
But
That's soundtrack.
y'all niggas, man.
I'm just being real, bro.
But I give you that though. I mean, we can't argue over spilled milk or whatever they
I
say.
said
Spoiled
give
I
milk.
that
don't
man
care
10
about
years, he
arguing with
will
your
become an
peanut
icon.
ass,
I
peanut
be
head
beating
ass,
your ass on here sometimes. Though them niggas
peanut
like
head ass.
hey, whoop that
Hey,
nigga
Wack, you
ass.
heard me? I said in 10 years that man will be an icon. I said right now he's not an
He
icon.
is an
Who's that?
icon right
Shit.
now.
Wait,
Who's
Oh
you
no,
speaking?
he's
said
not.
He's an
Kendrick?
icon now. He'll
The
be a legend.
Kendrick? Well, you said Kendrick got his clout from the Black Panther shit, gang? Cause you
No,
said
I
that,
don't give. I ain't saying
You
that.
heard that shit
bro.
too.
I
What
think
the
Kendrick
fuck
just
you
made the
said?
icon shit with this beat. Personally, Drake was
So you
already
saying that
What?
he just became an icon this year?
an icon.
What are y'all?
He was already a superstar. And I'm listen. And I'm gonna fight you on the legend shit. I'm gonna fight you
I
on it
think
because
he just became a legend, which that's where I
this
go
is
with it.
why. This is why I said I'm gonna fight you on it. What's up?
Me, so you do hugs or handshake? I do hugs.
Damn, Brock. That's how you feel about Kendrick?
All right.
I fuck with Kendrick. That's my nigga,
Just
bro.
became.
No, I actually said he been a fucking icon. I think just done some shit that make him a legend because of the shit he just did with Wax. I agree with that. Like that shit there, that's what transcended him over. But
When
I
you
mean,
took out the icon, it put you in the iconic.
like what he just did is some legendary shit. If he died today, we gonna
I
remember
said
him
he's a
forever.
legend. If he dies today, he gonna automatically be an icon. But I
He
don't think
already an
nobody.
icon, bro. That is what you talking
All right,
about.
icons. What I have said, Mike Jackson's an icon type shit. Nobody's trying to act
Is
like they
the
Kendrick
top of the
Lamar.
top, bro.
He's the bar.
Ain't no nigga fucking with Mike Jackson. So if that's the only
Ain't nobody
icon,
trying to act
then
like
that
they
means
Kendrick
that
Lamar.
Michael Jackson's the only icon then. Because ain't no nigga fucking
No,
with
no,
him.
no, no. I ain't saying that. You can name multiple people that are actual icons.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar is one of them.
Who do you know that's trying to reenact Kendrick and be Kendrick?
Every little nigga that raps that just like a conscious
No, I'm
rapper.
saying like I'm performing as Kendrick.
What you mean?
What?
People perform as Michael Jackson.
You
Bro,
keep
those are
using Michael
impersonators,
Jackson.
bro.
Michael Jackson ain't the only person in the
Icons
world.
have impersonations. Tupac has
But
impersonations.
you saying you keep using Michael Jackson. He ain't the
I'm
only
saying
person.
anybody that has impersonations, that's an icon.
Okay, so you don't think I can pull up anybody acting like Kendrick Lamar right now?
Man, the internet is wild.
Okay, so do you think that I can pull up anybody that's
Ain't
impersonating
nobody
Kendrick
betting
Lamar?
that. Ain't nobody betting that.
Okay then. So your argument is debunked. Keep going. Next one. So why isn't
Cool
he?
with it.
Go ahead. What?
You know,
Why isn't he a fucking icon?
I said that man's legendary, but he's not an icon yet. I said in 10
After
years he
defeating
will be an
Drake,
icon.
even after defeating Drake. Fuck it. Let's
He's
go.
that's
Wax
I
legendary
say
then.
it's
status.
the other way around.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
believe that
saying.
man's an icon
That's
yet.
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he's an
Whoever said other
icon,
way
but
around,
he's not a legend yet, but he's an icon. He's on the way to
I feel like
becoming
he
a
a
legend.
legend
But if you're
now.
an
I feel like
icon,
for
you are
sure after this shit, he a
legendary. What you
legend.
If you
mean?
go into a
No,
championship fight and y'all fighting for the belt and you win the belt, you not the champion.
Thank you.
Very good
I
that's
point.
not
like
the
that one.
same thing. We
I
talking
Outstanding.
about
like that
icons
one.
and
Ooh,
legendary.
yeah,
My country
that was
homeboy come with
swift
one
right
every 10 lines.
there.
There you go. I fuck with that one.
Who
Yup.
said 18 lies? Got me fucked up. Fuck.
Nah,
I
but
quit.
bro, you can't like I agree. When you an icon, you damn near a shoe in to be a legend, bro. Because like once you die, they gonna call you a legend, bro. Some niggas become legends after they die. It
All
wasn't
right,
even icons.
so icon comes first, then legend.
That's how I feel. But it can come
Right.
at the same time. It depends on your life. I mean, it could be whoever you are. It could all happen really quick.
You know what? I'll shake hands on that one.
Yeah, bro, because it can't be it's not like a one size fit all shit. Like bro said Nipsey broke the rule. That is a fact. That's why I was saying here earlier. Nipsey died and then became a nigga.
Legendary. I don't agree with that, Brock. You think icon comes before
It threw me off, but like
legendary?
that's kind of crazy. But
Yeah, how
I
could it
just went
not?
with it because
You
icon
can
lives
have an
forever for real. Legend
iconic
lives forever
moment,
too.
And that's
But
what
like,
makes you an
but you
icon.
don't
You
necessarily
have
a
to do
legend,
iconic shit.
right?
Yeah, icon, just like a carpenter does carpentry. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever you like for me to call you an icon, you have to be doing iconic shit. You know what
so
I'm saying?
legend is bigger than that.
And a multitude of that makes you legendary, in my opinion. If I was to ever just describe it, there you go.
So the legendary is the stamp.
Yes.
Now
So
I'm
would
now a
you
legend.
agree? Would
Iconic
you
because
agree with me,
Legendary.
Brock,
I
if
broke the
I
record. I'm
said
an
that
icon now.
every legend at some point has been an icon, but not every icon has become?
I no, that's the part where I don't agree because, like I said, Nipsey is my example. I keep going back to that. Everybody keep asking that same question. I keep saying Nipsey is the one, and I agree with Wax. He broke the rule, but he is the one that shows that ain't necessarily true with the way that culture is ran now. You know what I'm saying? Like some people, like you got to put it into context. Like I was saying, with the West Coast dude, this is my nigga Mac Dre. DJ Screw. These are regional niggas. So in context, they're legends. And if you really think about it, they are legends, but that's just my opinion. If we just talking about just some real top level legendary shit, like we gotta describe what we saying.
All right.
You know
So
what I'm
most
saying?
icons are worldwide renowned.
But they didn't. But to second to none, my point is DJ Screw wasn't an icon,
I
and
don't
I hate to
know,
say
bro.
that.
He did some
But does
iconic
a
shit.
single
No, but I'm
exception to
saying
the
when he
rule
like
negate the
it may
rule?
have happened posthumous, maybe later.
Bro, he started a whole new fucking
No,
genre.
listen. I'm with you. I ain't gonna say he started it, but let's just say catapulted it. But either way, no, we ain't gonna argue about all of that. But look, at the
Oh
end of the
shit,
day,
we got one.
like we gonna leave that alone. Let's just say that he did that, but at the moment of his death, he wasn't a millionaire. The moment of his death, he wasn't a Billboard charting artist. At the moment of his death, he wasn't a critically acclaimed
It was on
artist.
Dirty Bastard.
And I, you know what I'm saying? So.
But ODB is definitely a legend in my book.
I mean, you
Yeah,
got
that's a fact.
when you scream in my book, that's when it becomes subjective because you have to say that thing. But if there's certain things I could say right now, Michael Jackson, like bro said, that's automatic. Tupac, automatic. Those are things that we don't have to debate about. Beyonce, automatic. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got a
Yeah,
Whitney
I hear
Houston,
you.
automatic.
I feel you.
It's certain ones that we don't have to debate about. If we got to debate about them, then
That
they
means
may
they're not
not
an
be that.
icon.
Drake, undebatable. Look at the numbers. Can't debate it, bro. It's nothing to debate.
Then you went to numbers though. That's why I didn't like about the conversation because
Consistency
numbers
too, though.
mean.
I'm using consistency in numbers. That's the
Brock
formula.
a
So Wiz
numbers
Khalifa is
man,
an
so you
icon
got to
now.
take that in
But you
consideration.
gotta think. We'll argue, Gaddafi. We'll sit here and argue about passion and feelings all day. That shit
Yeah,
off
then
the
it
dome.
Right, I
turns
feel
Only
subjective.
you.
thing that
You're a
we can
numbers
really
man.
look at is the numbers, can folk. Like, and if the numbers add up, I'ma shut the fuck up. Just like when bro said Nicki over Cardi. Overall, nigga, it ain't even close. And I looked at the
That's a
numbers,
fact.
20 to 100. It ain't even close.
So
He
See,
got
yeah,
and I'm
100.
coming
He got
from
100 sold to 20. Cardi B has a crazy one album. That's just crazy. If you break down per album, she sold 20 per album. Nicki then had 8 albums. If you break down 100 over 8, that's what is that per album? That's not the same. So she's doing more per album, but you can't say she's bigger than Nicki because Nicki done it
stupid shit.
consistently.
Like If we say see
come in
you again,
numbers, I'm saying cultural
if we say
impact.
see you again,
So
that's
we
very
on the same page, but still, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Gaddafi cultural impact comes with it though. Like you can't just be like the nigga that made do rags and be like, oh yeah, that nigga that first nigga that made a do rag, that nigga Johnson, that nigga Joe Johnson from Harlem that made do rags is a fucking like yeah, you might be right, but I don't know him for making the do rags. You know what I'm saying? I know fucking Jules Santana for wearing it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the legend. Like you gotta have the numbers to back up the argument too. You can't just be like, nigga, I feel like this is you got to give me something that shows
So
that nigga is
the
that.
number make anybody a legend. That's as I said Gangnam Style has the most streams ever in life, and then after that
Consistency.
was see you again. So that's
Consistency.
for the type
Consistency.
Bro, that's a
Consistency.
one-hit wonder.
Did
You talking about
those dudes drop
that's
multiple
numbers.
albums and now the Gangnam Style nigga, that's an exception because over there he still tours and do crazy shows, but Gangnam
Crazy
Style
shit.
is the show. But you gotta understand that's a whole nother world and a whole nother thing that we talking about. So whatever. But you crossing over. But we talking about consistency in numbers. You can't just have one super song, nigga. You can't be "Won't There It Is," bro. Those are my first words, by the way, y'all. You can't be "Won't There It Is." You can't just be like, you gotta give me more than just I got 5 on it. You gotta give me a lot. You gotta go. I love Lunas. You gotta give me a little bit more. Yuck mouth, whatever y'all want to call the nigga.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
ain't no,
Like all the
Definitely
niggas.
need more.
Brock, what about Bad Bunny?
He done it. He's consistent and he's doing it. He's keep going. He's there.
He going there. Yep.
Yeah, he consistently done it. He done dropped what 3 albums, 2 albums, 3 albums. I mean, they all going, they all international, but that's a whole nother world again. But I'm just saying, you got to be consistent. We can't just throw niggas into that world, bro. We just can't do that, bro.
The numbers would. That's why I said that's what.
Like Scarface didn't earn iconic level, bro. He didn't.
Come
He
on,
didn't, bro. He was a
Bro,
superstar,
okay,
bro.
I feel
and
it,
I
'cause
and
you
I'm
coming
from
with
here.
numbers. I
This
feel
is
it.
the thing, bro. I'm using places that's near and dear to my heart, so nobody gets offended.
No, I
I'm using
understand your
Houston on
perspective
purpose.
because you coming
You know
with
what I'm saying?
numbers.
Like,
I
yeah,
feel
like
it.
I'm doing it on purpose, bro. Like, it's a superstar. It's a legend. It's a guy that we gonna always talk about in top list. When we talk about on some subject, like on some hip hop shit, he gonna be on that list and shit, top 25s and shit. You know, like he gonna be in there. But
So
you feel me?
Talking about numbers. I got you.
Icon is
I don't know
before
who was just growing up trying to be Scarface too much.
So Icon is before legend.
I mean,
bro,
I can't
goddamn.
say that. It's like you can't really say that because it's hard to say that. But if you an icon, then you damn near for sure gonna be a legend.
But what about if you just like, can't you be an icon with one hot song and then just fade away?
That's why I say damn near. That was the damn near. That's why I was
You
like
know what
you.
I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the damn near
Yeah.
part. Yeah, that's the damn near. You can be a one hit wonder that we ain't gonna
Is
be able
Justin
to.
Bieber a legend?
Then yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, because he had multiple.
He got numbers.
He didn't have multiple
He's a
tours.
legend, though?
He got numbers.
I think
got
I think he was an
Yeah.
icon.
in his
Going
lane.
He
by
will be a
numbers,
legend.
bro.
He will be a
In
legend.
his lane,
Nigga ain't no
TBG, for
legend
sure.
to me.
In his lane for sure. Like,
Okay,
'cause
so
I
is
mean,
Justin Timberlake a legend? Because they the
for
same.
sure. For sure, that's Backstreet Boys, nigga. I mean, NSYNC or whatever it was.
Yeah, Justin Bieber in that same category.
Hey, Britney Spears is a legend.
For sure.
Madonna is a legend.
For sure.
People wanted to be like those people we
Madonna's an
talking about.
icon.
Nigga, people want to be like Justin Bieber.
Icon
That's
is
what
a
we talking
legend.
about. That's what we talking about. Yeah, they want to be like those people we talking about. That's legendary shit.
Where do we place Erica Badu?
Now Kobe. Now
Icon and legend.
Kobe is Prince. Kobe is Prince an icon.
Iconic legend.
Because y'all say that people like Prince didn't inspire the new generation, but we got niggas like Kobe. Kobe is Prince a fucking icon?
This nigga, bro.
And Prince and Kobe in
Some
the same
people-
sentence like that. How fucking
Purple
dare
Rain
you?
ass nigga.
Yeah,
How fucking dare you?
They're
Purple Rain
androgynous.
ass nigga.
That
Keep
nigga
Prince
got a
out
symbol.
your
You know that
fucking
nigga
mouth.
Danny, they're androgynous.
Keep Prince out your fucking mouth.
Prince
Kobe
was
a
a player.
assless chaps ass nigga.
Prince was a Mac.
Lil Uzi's, Kobe's.
What?
No.
That nigga ain't no fucking icon.
I don't know.
Uzi definitely is an icon though.
I think
Nah,
Uzi might be
hell
getting
no.
He
up
started off being
Uzi a
one, but
superstar.
right now
Uzi
he's
a
shitty.
superstar. Uzi a superstar. He
A
right under
superstar.
icon.
I can go with that.
Right under icon.
Where did we
Icon.
place Snow Electra then?
Oh, Tupac an icon.
Hate it or love it, Lil
Tupac
Nas
an
X became my icon too.
No.
Not consistent enough. You got to keep coming. You got to keep going.
Where is
has
Snow
been
Electra
consistent.
place?
Hey,
We
you
just
know
don't
who
subscribe
low
to it.
Hey,
key?
what about NBA Youngboy? Because
Maybe
Yeah,
DMX.
That's
you might be 100% right because I
DMX.
blocked that name on every platform
Right.
that I
Young boy
I
is
keep
a
saying this shit. Nobody acknowledges it. Where is Snow Electra place?
Huh?
young boy a
Snow
legend.
Electra. Where is she
You
place?
you gotta enunciate and project your voice before
All
you
right.
get mad saying
He got
nobody
peanut
acknowledged what
butter
you
on his
said.
My bad. I said, where is Snow Electra place?
Who?
I don't even know who that is.
No
I want you
Allegra is
around.
she
He
just
can't say the
regular.
word.
I want you around. That's
sing
all.
it. Sing the song.
I want you around.
Sing it.
Snow Allegra is nowhere, bro. Snow
Let him sing
Allegra
the
is just
song.
a star.
Let him sing the
Like she's
song.
not.
Wait, he
What's
talking
the
about
Somebody
one
already
hit wonders.
Sing the song, 18.
what song?
Somebody
Let
already
him
sing
sing
it.
it.
That's
I
Jay.
want you
Hold
around
on. One
by
mic
Snow
on
Electra.
18. Let him sing. Go ahead.
Somebody's already seen it. I'm not
You
sure.
got it? I didn't hear it. Damn, J.O. Why you say
What
that?
song
God
is
damn
it?
They already singing it.
Oh,
God damn it,
Yeah,
J.O.
people have to question who that
You owe
guy
Hey, but
is.
J.O.
He's
You
bro,
owe
probably
J.O.
not in
something.
hey,
no
bro,
status.
What up?
young boy a legend, ain't
What's good, J.O.?
Nah, Young Boy is a superstar.
he? Niggas want
Definitely
to
a
be like young boy though.
superstar.
He
He's definitely
iconic.
not a
He
legend.
iconic
wait, is
though.
that Kobe?
What makes him
Superstar.
iconic? What
Cause
makes
niggas
him a
want to be
legend?
him. Cause niggas want to be him.
Superstar, Kim Folk.
That don't make him a
That
legend.
can't be the
Niggas are
definition because
mimicking
niggas want to be
young
anything
boy.
nowadays.
That's
So
just
you
one. That's
can't.
just one
He
thing
getting the
that you gotta
same
have.
effect as Lil Wayne guys. What
They
I'm saying.
do, Danny.
Nah, he's nowhere near no Lil
Hey,
Wayne.
Brock.
Lil
Bro,
That's
Wayne is
where
an
he is not. I
icon.
ain't talking
That's
about.
it,
Yeah, I
bro.
was
Yes,
gonna say
he is.
Lil
He's
Wayne up
near. He's
there.
near Lil Wayne, bro. He's near Lil
Lil
Wayne.
Wayne
Wayne sold
Hey,
$1
Brock.
million out the gate.
You
Brock,
say
and
he
that
what?
proves my
You say he
point.
Wayne
what?
sold $1
For
million
our
in
age
1 week.
group,
Wayne is an icon,
I
hands
don't know
down.
what. We don't know
Wayne
what
is a
young boy
fucking
numbers
Wayne
rock
is
was,
a
but
star.
my
his numbers
favorite
is.
rapper.
There ain't no nigga fucking with Wayne,
I
to
ain't
be
gonna lie. We
He
honest.
do
still
know
is
young boy
kind of,
numbers is
but
different though.
So what a
Young
booty
boy
Brock,
clap
that
numbers
proves
is
is.
my
high.
Only
point.
Kanye.
Brock, that proves my point. In our age group, who the fuck is an icon?
Wayne
Tupac.
Nicki and Drake.
and
Yo,
Drake
Thug.
Chris Brown.
and Nicki
Man, go
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
Chris
and
Brown.
Chris Brown. That's the niggas I
For the
said. These are
younger.
all the niggas I said. I would even go 50 Cent. Fuck it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
50
I'm
Cent
shit.
is. Hey, he is.
You
50
got
He
to
is
got
put
shot
fucking.
50
5
in that.
times, still breathing. Shot a movie.
I
You know
said
Rap.
what I'm
Chris
Y'all,
saying, bro?
y'all.
Brown.
Like you can't even
Movies
say
and
that.
everything. He
And then
definitely
we got legends. We got legends and shit. Like my nigga just said. We got people like that y'all don't want to mention that and
That be
done the
gonna clip in a
numbers
minute.
that I mean maybe right now not as high like Game. You got niggas that done 5 million
I gotta
albums
put
in
on white
one,
socks.
2 million albums on another
I
2
mean,
point. You know what I'm saying? Like we talking about albums that in all went play. Like you gotta give these niggas some type of credit. And
Yeah,
in
Hey,
my
type shit.
opinion,
But he a legend though, right?
those
did y'all
yeah, for
did y'all
sure.
niggas say Nelly?
For
Y'all
sure.
niggas ain't say Nelly.
Nigga
It
Nelly
depends
for
on what
sure. We just
generation
ain't
you're
said Drake.
talking about.
Right.
All right,
Right.
so what we
They
at?
tried to tell me. They
We
tried
had
to
said,
tell me under 40, but
yeah,
I'm
under
taking
40
niggas
Oh,
that's
years
I
old.
ain't
45.
hear all that. I just got
I'm
in the room.
taking niggas that's 45 and 50 because I
That's
didn't
why.
grow up listening to niggas my age. I grew
All
up
right, who
listening to
had asked
niggas
what?
that was way
Older
older.
niggas.
Who
Yep.
had
Yeah.
asked what part of time? We had said under 40 because everybody gonna say Lil
What
Wayne
about
about
Dr. Dre?
that. That's why
Dr.
we
Dre
said
is an
under 40.
What about Ice
icon.
Cube?
Hey,
What about
hey, a
Ice
nigga in
That's
Cube?
the
why we
chat
said
said
under
Chief
40
Keef.
because y'all's gonna do that.
NWA's
Of
an
course,
icon.
Ice Cube.
Easy.
What?
Hey, Brock, you see why I shortened the fucking message? Because if we say under 40,
I just think
homeboy,
40 was a bad number, but I do
I
get
said
what you're
under
saying.
40.
If we
No, I'm
say
saying I
under
think
40, a
40 was
nigga
Everybody
a
in the
gonna
bad
throw
chat
number.
said
everybody else
Chief
in there.
Keef. I agree.
If we go under 40
Drake.
years old, I'm assuming Drake, Rihanna, Chris Brown, and Nicki.
That's it.
Yeah,
Facts.
cool.
Y'all
I
can't
said
say
Drake.
Chief Keef.
I
I
said
call
And you
Drake.
that.
could throw in a little razzle dazzle with Beyonce because I don't know her
I think
age, but
Rihanna.
I thought
You got to put
Beyonce 40.
Y'all
Rihanna.
gotta throw
You got to
Soldier
put
Boy.
Beyonce
Rihanna.
is
she might have
Hey,
41
just
years
made the
old.
deadline.
hey,
Nicki
Who,
Minaj is
Rihanna?
40 years old.
You
Kanye
Okay,
can't
Rihanna's
put
so
up
West.
Chief.
40 and
there.
under.
Don't forget
You can't
Kanye
put Chief
Yeah,
West.
Keef
don't
in there
forget
without young
Kanye
boy.
and
Please
Rihanna.
don't
Is like
forget Kanye.
But
Y'all
Kanye
gotta
over
give
40.
Soldier Boy his shit.
Oh, you
Kanye
right.
over
He
40.
is
Nah,
over
you gotta
40.
get
You
Young Boy
right.
his shit. Then if you giving Soldier Boy and Chief Keef
And
there,
Nicki,
you
Hey,
I
gotta get
think
Young
Nicki,
Boy
Bow
his.
Wow
but
low-key,
look, the
Bow
reason
Wow been
why I
doing
ain't
his
say
thing
Nicki, because
for
I
a
think
long
Nicki over
time,
40.
since children.
Bow
Nah, I
Wow
like
goes into the
Bow Wow.
Soldier Boy
I
category.
like
Nicki
Bow Wow.
Hold on,
Minaj
hold
is
on. Did y'all
40
hear me
years
say
Oh,
Soldier
that's
Boy
old.
was a
that's not
legend?
Nicki
right.
41.
Get
That
Bow
She
is
Wow
ain't
out
put
true.
of
that
Hear
here.
40
that?
time in
Y'all
though.
niggas.
She
Nicki
ain't put that
Yo,
41
40.
years
did
old,
they
She
bro.
ain't
just
put
say
that
Soldier
time
Boy was
in.
a legend?
Young Boy,
I
I said if you
mean,
gonna put Chief
technically, he
Keef
kind
is,
of.
yeah,
Like if
Young
we
Boy
say it
is.
all the time, everybody gonna agree and all that stuff. That's why I said under 40.
I would say
What
Bow
about
Wow
Gucci
more
Mane?
of a legend.
Hold on, what
Yeah,
happened
he
with
is.
Soldier Boy?
Yeah,
Bow
Dang,
Wow
why
Bow
you
is
Wow
more
ducked
is.
off?
legend. He need to get more credit.
Because I
We
don't
gotta
know
get
what
Bow Wow his
category to
flowers.
put him in. I put Soldier Boy in the category with Bow Wow.
Hell
Boy, the
no.
first
Bow
one.
Wow is
Everything.
a
Hell
real
nah.
legend.
Wow.
He accomplished. He
Everything
inspired
these niggas
the
doing, Soldier Boy
movement a little
did it
bit
first.
more.
Y'all think
Nah,
Gucci
Bow
Man a
Wow was
legend?
doing that shit first.
Hell
Gucci
nah,
Man
Gucci
is
ain't no
definitely a
legend.
legend.
He a
Gucci
street
Man is
legend in the
definitely a legend.
streets. In the streets.
What
That
you
was
mean in the
before
street?
all
No,
these.
Not
hold
far
on,
as
hold
like
on.
music.
Who
Not
said
in
Gucci
music.
Man not a legend in music? Who said
Not
that?
I said that. He
That's
not in
cap.
music.
That's
How?
Big
crazy.
cap, nigga.
We gotta keep it a stat, bro.
cap.
How?
So would
That's
y'all
cap.
consider like someone like Boozy a legend?
Do he got 9
Yeah,
Yes.
platinum
Gucci a
songs?
legend too.
Okay.
Do
Okay.
he
There
got
we go.
9 platinum songs, Gucci Man?
Is Gucci over 40? I don't know.
Do he got 9 or 10 platinum songs? But Young Boy do. He got the stats. He ain't even got the stats.
I don't like Young Boy fans.
Hey, I'm just keeping the stats, man. He
I
got the
think
stat
when
right.
you go
Young
into
Boy
the
fans are
legend
robbed, yeah.
icon category, we could
Yeah,
count
they-
influence.
yeah,
Like
whatever.
He got
there's no
he
numbers
got
on
all the
influence all the
influence in the
time.
world.
First of
All your
all, we
favorite
need to get the
rappers is influenced
definition.
by Gucci.
We need to get the definition of legend,
all these
icon, and superstar, so people can
And I'm
understand
not.
what
all
they
these
saying.
green
We already
flags
did
around
this
here
shit
from
again.
Young Boy.
We
They
already
got
did that
gangs
shit
in my
again.
hood with green flags because of Young
All
Boy.
He
right,
didn't look up to
all right.
Gucci Man.
I got one y'all might not agree
That
because
man
he a
looked up
little
to Chief
young.
Keef.
Come on,
What
man.
about Young Thug? He very influential.
That's a fact. Young Thug is
Nah,
All
definitely
them
up there.
come
He's an
from
That's
Gucci
icon.
Gucci
Man.
baby.
No,
man, Young Boy
Gucci
got way
baby.
more
No,
influence than Young Thug.
Thug not an icon. He
Thug
got a
is a
superstar.
fucking
Facts, bro.
you know
icon.
how many
Facts,
Thug is a
little
bro.
Young
superstar.
Thug
Facts,
I
got
bro.
think we're
Keep
gonna
it,
rappers right
keep
argue
now?
it a
that
stat,
Thug
bro.
shit, bro.
Thug a
That's
superstar.
Gucci baby. What are you
He's an
talking
Thug
icon.
a superstar. He not really a number one Billboard charting
Keep it a
artist
stat,
or
Okay,
He's
bro.
an
anything like that.
icon.
Keep it a
since you went
stat.
that way, I
No, he
He's
agree.
don't.
not world
Yes,
renowned.
he is.
No, he not.
He's
Yes,
not
he
My
is.
world
grandma,
renowned.
your grandma don't know who the fuck Young Thug is.
Facts.
Yes, you do.
Our grandma might, but that's because they
Do you
different.
know how old
But
my grandma is?
no, no,
Are
no,
you
Your
no.
grandma
crazy?
Let's
know.
talk
Your
about
grandma.
normal grandmas.
I bet your
What
grandma
do you
know.
mean
I
normal
bet
girl?
your
What are you
grandma
trying
know
to
Young
say?
Boy.
I'm saying because my grandma knows too, and I don't think they're normal grandmas. So let's talk about normal grandmas. Like
That's not
they.
a fair. That's not
Like
Oh,
fair.
mine.
No,
hey,
that
no,
is fair.
somebody did
They
say
don't
that.
fucking know.
Because
I
that
said
I
goes
ain't
by
gonna lie,
age.
my mama won
Let's
Young
go
Thug
into
free, bro, because she
we
40.
can go into Walgreens right now, Danny. Let's go to our local Walgreens right fucking now. I'll buy your C4 and let's ask 5 people that are older than 60. Do they know
At
who
the
Young Thug is?
pharmacy.
Let's do it
You
right
took it
They
fucking
to
now.
at
older
the
than 60. That
pharmacy.
doesn't even
I
count.
said grandmas, nigga.
Hold on, what
Okay, my
town
grandma
you
is
in? What
I
60.
don't
town
know
you in when
because of
you
this
do that?
trial. They might
You're right. A
know
lot of grandmas
because
is
of
like
this trial.
45 now.
Hey, bro.
Damn.
Push the envelope, but Selena is a legend. But
Maybe
that's a whole different
Selena
55.
is a fucking legend for sure. That's the Tejana
fucking icon.
princess, nigga. What are you
Oh yeah,
saying?
she
She
over
Speak
there
might
with
be an
slow.
Aaliyah.
Don't ever
icon
She over
speak
there
on
because
with
everybody
Selena.
Aaliyah.
Nah,
She
says
a
it's
she
not
is.
legend
an
and an
icon.
icon.
The
Motherfuckers
Tejana
still
Selena, a
talking
princess.
legend
about her
and
Don't
an
ever
today.
speak on
icon.
fucking
Hey,
Selena.
hold on,
That's
hold
one
on.
thing we don't speak on in Texas. Is Selena.
Did
Chill out.
y'all niggas say Sade? Y'all niggas ain't say Sade.
No, not
Name 3 Sade songs.
I don't know.
Sweet
I don't know.
Taboo. Sweet
Ordinary.
Taboo.
Ordinary love.
You got, but shut up. You got
Let him do it.
It's a Crime, Like a Tattoo, Cherish the Day.
He on
Okay, I'll
Google.
let him have it. He got it.
Yeah, he
He on
said that too
Google.
fast.
He on
She an
Google.
He
icon.
started
He the
googling.
only
Y'all
He
one
see
on
know
that?
them
Google.
songs.
Why y'all ain't
Yeah,
make that
he
nigga
got the
sing?
googling off the
No,
rip.
I
He
ain't
been
make
Hey,
asking,
it.
but
I
that's
ain't
what I
do
be
Roxanne
that.
talking about.
I'll
Check it
Shantae
Google
out,
got
that
more
Wack.
shit that
thing than
fast.
her.
And I'm with Wack. Lil Kim ain't no fucking legend either, bro.
Roxanne
I agree.
Shantae.
Yeah, I
Roxanne
agree.
got more
Shantae.
legendary
So
status.
Whoa.
Sade not no fucking legend.
Lil
Or
Kim
I
not.
shit.
Sade is. Lil Kim not.
Wait, are
All
you
right.
crazy?
Bro, Sade,
Who the
I
fuck
don't. I
said
can't.
Kim isn't a legend?
Hey, Lil Kim started
What?
all the freaky shit.
Yeah, she
He
did.
might have
Lil
It
Kim
started
ain't
is
it,
no
a
Now
bro.
fucking
everybody
sexy
talking
Like
legend.
about
bro
it,
without
but
Lil
said,
that ain't no
the
Kim.
that
first
ain't no
nigga to play
iconic shit.
basketball ain't Michael Jordan.
Hey, you ain't lying.
A
You ain't
lot of
motherfucking
It
Trina
ain't no
lying.
started that.
lotto
Nigga
without Kim.
stupid.
Trina started.
Who
a
got
lot of
off
great
Lil
hits
Kim
go through
wasn't
Nigga,
a
Kim
Sade.
was
legend and
out
I'm
way
That
mad
was
as
before
Rock.
hell?
She's a
Trina.
legend,
Nigga, is
but
you
she's
I'm
not
gonna
a
go
crazy?
with
Rock,
it,
you're
Danny.
responsible for it?
Danny, I'm
going with it, and Wack co-signed it, and I'm going with it too.
You started that?
He said it first, actually, but I'm going with it. At
What?
first,
That
I
makes sense
was
why
on the
you're going
fence.
with it
I'm gonna
then.
keep it
Alright,
a
I ain't got
thousand.
nothing to say
I'm
to
gonna
you,
keep
but
it a thousand.
still,
No,
she's a
look,
fucking
look.
legend.
No, Danny, I'm gonna keep it a
She's a
thousand.
fucking legend.
At first, on some respect shit, I was saying it was, but I did tell these niggas the reference I was using with her for Nicki Minaj. I was like, Dr. J and
There's
Michael Jordan.
15 other little
She
Kims
ain't no
out
Michael
here.
Jordan. She ain't
Ain't
no
Her
about who
Michael
did it
Jordan.
influence
first.
is
It's
all
about who
over
did it
female
right.
rap.
That's cool, but
It's
she ain't
no one.
Michael
Who the
Jordan
fuck is
though.
talking to me? Somebody ain't about who did it first. Pussy. She's the blueprint for all other female
She
rap.
not
I
Michael
swear to
Jordan.
God, he is. That
Talk
wasn't
to that
me,
nigga,
but
Danny.
that's why I put the age group limit of under 40 years old. I said icons don't exist anymore.
Let's look at the numbers, Danny. How much has Lil Kim
If
sold
Kim
overall?
died today,
No, I
Lil
said upper
Kim.
age group
If
under
she was
40.
to pass,
Under
She
40.
big.
hopefully
She
not,
big.
knock on wood.
Chris is the only living icon.
If she was to go bye-bye, her music would live forever.
Are they making a
To me,
movie?
that makes you a legend.
Are
Yes,
they
they're
making a
making a
They
movie.
biopic?
Are
definitely
you
making a
crazy?
movie.
Are you fucking?
They
Are you
definitely
nuts?
making
They
a
gonna make a
movie.
Lil
They
Kim
just never
movie.
told
I
They
me.
don't
gonna make a
know,
Lil
Danny.
Kim.
On
But Nikki
Tubi?
did it better.
On
So
Tubi?
It's not about Nikki doing it
Is
better.
it
Did
I
gonna
it
be on
fuck
better.
with
Tubi?
Nikki, but
Is it
you
gonna
got
be
to
on
give Kim
Tubi
her
though?
flowers.
Is
Yeah,
it
who
gonna be on
started?
Tubi though, or is it gonna
It's
be in the
gonna be the
movie?
same way they did the
Tubi.
Is it
Notorious
gonna be on
Wait,
one.
Tubi or in
wait,
the
wait.
movie?
Y'all think Nicki Minaj movie will be a Tubi movie?
No, Lil
No,
Kim.
Kim
Oh,
will
that's
be a
it.
Tubi.
Little Kim?
Hold on.
Little Kim?
Give
Go
Zine the
Z.
Y'all,
Go
I'm
context.
Z.
out. I'm
Yo,
out.
Zim, they're trying to say
Lil
Little
Kim's
Kim
not as big as
isn't.
you think she
I'm
I
is.
don't
out.
care
I'm
whether
out.
you put her in
I'm
legendary or
out.
You're
icon.
from
She
New
goes
York.
in one of those
You cannot
categories.
unbiased.
No,
You're
nah,
It
yo,
has
yo,
nothing to
yo,
do with
yo,
being
yo,
from
for
New
yo,
you
yo,
York.
yo,
because
yo,
of
yo.
Biggie, bro.
Listen,
Zine, you
listen, listen,
biased.
No
listen, listen,
Biggie, no
listen,
Lil
listen,
Kim.
listen, bro. If you saying that, obviously you's a really young fan, bro. This
You
hip hop
biased.
shit.
Bro,
You
you
don't know
You
what you
some
biased.
talking
numbers,
about.
bro.
No, 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 no,
Don't
no,
get
no.
to that. Pull
No,
up some
you
numbers,
can't
info.
do that. You
Yes,
can't.
you can.
You
Pull up
can't.
some
You
numbers.
can't. You
Niggas
can't
was
do
going
that
diamond back
when
then.
somebody really changed the game and my whole flow
Cool,
style and
bro.
all that,
Screw
and gave
changed the
room for
game.
all
He's
that, and
not.
get no.
Screw
I
not
hear you.
that.
I hear you. No. That's how I know you really know what you're talking
Screw
about. You
not an
gonna take
icon,
DJ
my
Screw?
nigga.
You when you got a whole genre of people that want to make chopped and screw music, he's not.
Bro,
Yo,
it's
bro,
that's
Brock, you
not
don't know
not
what you
not
talking about,
when
Brock.
you
Brock,
gotta
I done
understand.
lost. I done, Brock. Your
Zim,
musical taste is gone
Zim,
for me, bro.
I hate
You
this for you,
losing your
but
mind,
you're
bro.
completely
You're
wrong.
losing your
You're
mind.
on
You
some
yo,
fan shit right now.
I've been
Hey,
listening
did
to y'all
Brock
for
say
hours.
DJ
Fan
Screw
shit right
wasn't a
now.
legend or something?
He said he wasn't a legend, icon,
He's a
all that.
Brock,
Listen,
you
legend.
listen.
tripping,
He
dog.
A
tripping.
You
legend.
Hey, at
tripping.
the end
He
of the day,
wasn't an
listen.
I
icon.
can't believe Brock even said that
He
shit.
was
Brock,
a
listen.
legend.
Listen to
He
what I'm
wasn't
saying to
an
y'all.
icon.
I've been listening to y'all
Legend,
talk for
not
hours.
icon.
No, listen to me. I've been listening to y'all talk. I'm gonna tell you exactly when I started listening to y'all. I started listening to y'all talk since about 10 o'clock this morning. I've been listening for 2 hours. I ain't said nothing, bro. I'm coming in now because you're bugging now, bro. You're really bugging at this point,
Speaking
bro.
on New
And I've
York.
been letting y'all bug all day.
That nigga
But
said
if you
he
take
had
Lil
to
Kim
come
out
off
this, y'all bugging,
Can you
bro.
tell me
Y'all
why she a legend?
bugging,
Biased.
bro.
Why she a
Biased.
I
legend?
You
can't believe
bugging.
Brock. We gotta
Why
take
she a
that
legend,
nigga Brock
Zim?
to court. He
Yo, he
bugging.
gotta go
Why
to
she a
court.
legend?
Yo, he gotta go to
Hey,
court, bro.
Hey,
He
no,
gotta go to
hey,
court. He
Who say
said,
that?
"Screw not a legend." He gotta go to
I
court.
said Screw is a legend. I said he's not. He wasn't an
You
icon.
got a
hey,
whole
Brock.
genre of people that
Hey,
want to
Brock.
make his
He wasn't an
music.
Brock, how many
icon, bro.
niggas? How
When
many
Screw
niggas out here
died, he
making
never was
gospel
on
music?
Billboard. When Screw died, he never was on MTV. When Screw died, he was never on
Oh,
He got
BET. The
everybody
fuck is you
stealing his
talking about?
shit,
Hold
Y'all
though.
on.
niggas ain't finna
that's
real
because he
talk
was
about
an
here goes the
nothing.
crazy
Y'all
part.
niggas
Hey
ain't
yo,
talking.
hey yo,
Let's
hey
pull up
yo.
some fucking
Hold on,
numbers, nigga.
hold on. Hey yo,
Fuck these niggas talk. They
Guap.
be
You know why
talking.
you can't argue with Guap? You can't argue with this guy. He's the same guy that says in another stage or another situation that the Grammys or all that don't mean nothing.
I said
But now all of a sudden it
Billboard.
means something
I
in
said
order to validate
Billboard
these guys.
Hey,
numbers.
Brock,
You
my
want the
Nah,
nigga, but
Grammy?
I disagree with him
Hey,
on this
Numbers.
Brock
one.
is high.
Brock wrong,
Brock
bro.
is
Numbers.
high
but
today.
See,
right
He's
though,
see,
off
because
the
think
you
juice.
about it.
don't
Ain't
want to
nobody
admit
gonna
it
scream
because you're
Screw
from
name
New
in 10
York.
years.
I'm admitting it from Houston. I'm
So,
keeping it
bro, what you just
But you
1,000.
said, nigga?
wrong, nigga.
Ain't
You
Hey,
nobody
wrong,
gonna
You don't
Brock.
want
scream
to
his
Brock
admit
name
it
though.
says
because you from New York.
Brock says screw in
Nicki
the main.
Minaj is
He
an
not an icon.
icon.
He not an icon. Ain't
He
nobody
Him
gonna
said
not.
scream
screw
his name.
Niggas
Look.
is
I'm gonna
still
say it
doing
like
their
this,
music
Z.
in
Look,
in
2024.
I'm
2004.
about to say, hold
Facts.
on,
Don't
bro.
Don't
I'm
even
about
even
to
wait.
died.
listen, Z.
We talking
That's
about
some
before they
straight.
died.
Hold on, bro. That's some straight in-house Houston shit. Only reason niggas even know who Screw is if it wasn't for niggas like Slim Thugs and Paul Wall to keep that shit going.
Exactly.
Niggas would never know who
Exactly.
Screw
That's what
was.
I'm trying to
Never.
say. It's
Exactly.
not
He was
because
an
of Screw.
underground king for real.
What that
Listen,
got to
people
do
see
with the influence in the
The nigga that
iconic
started
shit?
basketball
nobody
ain't
knows
Michael
him.
Jordan, nigga.
Nobody knows knows him.
Y'all
A lot
acting
of
like
people don't know him.
them CDs ain't
He
crossed
thought he
state
acting like the
lines.
nigga that started basketball is Michael Jordan.
If you
Yeah,
don't,
and
if
listen,
you don't know,
ass
if
shit.
you don't know that,
But
bus
that goes back to the same argument as Lil Kim. Like y'all try to paint it
nah,
like that's
Lil
a New
Kim was
York
a
thing.
big.
Any
Lil Kim was a
region
big
you ask
artist.
who's
She was
Lil
an
Kim,
artist.
everybody knows
million
that.
albums.
Doesn't matter.
She was a big
She's a
artist,
legend.
Cardi B
man.
has
She was
sold
out here.
20.
She was
Doesn't
out here in the
matter. She's a
5
legend.
Nicki
era.
Minaj has sold 100.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Lil Kim's a
Lil
legend.
Kim, Foxy Brown was like
She's a
the two
regional
Puerto Rican
legend.
bitches that be
She's
beefing.
not
She's a
regional.
fucking
Kylie B,
regional
whatever the fuck her
legend.
name is.
How
Lil
is she
Kim
a
was a
regional
regional
legend
legend that
if
started a
Lotto's down
wave.
south
She
and
started a
coined her
fucking
as her
wave.
influence?
Salute to her.
She was more
How does
than
that even
regional,
make
Dan.
sense?
She started a wave so
They
Trina can
were
walk,
Kim
so Nicki
everywhere,
Minaj
It's
can fly.
crazy that
She
you're
was
screaming she's
worldwide.
regional while you know her in Texas.
He don't know what he's talking about.
Nah,
Make
I
that
don't know
make
her music
sense.
like that, my nigga.
Nigga,
Make that
I do
make
not know
sense.
that whole music like that, bro. I don't know shit about that whole music, bro.
Everybody had
That's
that.
what it is. He don't like it because
They try
It
to say
wasn't
Lil
for
Kim
Kim.
is
It wasn't
regional.
Look at his age,
Nah,
though.
The
He ain't
fucking
supposed to
disrespect.
be
He
little.
over
Nikki
this.
is
For
a
one thing, he young and that's a
legendary
woman.
Nice try.
bitch.
Nikki is a legend.
Not only
Nikki
is she a
an
legend,
icon,
she's an icon as well.
nigga.
He don't know what he's talking about.
It wasn't for
They gotta
Kim.
keep. They,
100
hey,
million
Brock,
albums.
I let you talk for
100
3 hours.
million
You don't know what you're
albums.
talking about.
17
Brock.
million albums.
Brock, you don't know what you're
Relax.
talking about.
Hey, Brock.
Hey,
Relax, buddy.
you
Relax,
in the
buddy.
band. Hey, you and the band of niggas that don't know what they talking about, like Valentino, y'all all could sail to the
Zim, I
sea,
love
bro.
you, but
Y'all don't know
relax.
what y'all talking about. Y'all all can jump in a boat and sail
Brock.
into the sea, into the Black Ocean. Y'all niggas don't know what you talking about.
Hey,
And we
Zim,
all
man.
proved it today.
Hey, Zim.
You don't know what you talking about when it comes to this music shit.
Hey,
Hold on, what you
slow down.
Over her whole career of
They didn't call
30
me bow
years,
tie. They call me
17
bow
million.
tie. This nigga.
Hold on.
Relax.
He said bow tie.
Hold on, bro.
Hey,
Cardi B only dropped one
But
album
man,
and got
people
20.
dress up as Lil Kim for Halloween, all types of shit. She's definitely
Listen.
iconic.
Hey,
Who?
Brock. Hey,
Old
Brock, you
ass
go
women?
outside of America,
Ain't
Brock.
no
They
young,
don't
ain't no
know you.
motherfucking Halloween party I'm going to.
Hey,
What
Brock.
kind of
Tell y'all right now,
geriatric
y'all
ass
feed into Brock
Halloween
hat.
party you
Brock
talking
playing y'all
about?
like ghosts right now.
Don't
Nigga,
nobody
what?
You know what the
know
fuck
Lil
you
Yeah, he
Kim
know
doing.
what
across
he's
It's
the
doing.
probably been gay at that
Everybody,
motherfucker
all the
too.
new females, even
That's
do
been
their
gay at
rap
that. They
album
dressing up
with the
like
legs
Michael
open
Knight.
like her.
They
Don't
dressing up
nobody
like
know Lil Kim
Glorilla.
in
They
China.
dressing up
They
like
know
Sexy
about Nicki in
Red. They
China.
dressing up like Nicki Minaj. They dressing up like Cardi B.
Yeah.
Relax.
Here he go. Just
That's-
lying,
see,
loud and
I
lying.
ain't gonna lie.
Really lying.
Missy
Loud.
Elliott is a
That's
legend,
really
nigga.
loud.
Missy Elliott is a legend, nigga.
What it do?
The
Missy
louder,
Elliott is a legend,
hey
nigga.
Brock, the louder you
Missy
get,
Elliott
the
is
more
a
you,
legend,
more
nigga.
wrong you
Hey,
Lil
sound.
Kim ain't no
He
Missy
know
Elliott.
this though.
If it
Lil
wasn't
Kim
for
ain't
Kim, it
fucking with
wouldn't be no
Missy
Nicki Minaj
Elliott.
though.
Little
Everybody beat
Kim
up.
is not
Everybody
Missy
beat up.
Elliott.
Let Brock yell.
Little
The louder
Kim
he
is
gets, the
not
more he's
fucking
wrong.
messing
Listen to
with.
him.
Yeah, and
Listen
I'm
to
a
him.
pop it.
Listen to
Little
him. Listen to
Kim
him.
He
is
about to
not
wake his
Missy
fucking son
Elliott.
up screaming.
Look at
She's
him.
If
not
it wasn't
Missy
for Kim, it
Elliott. And
wouldn't
I'ma
be no
even go
Nicki
this
Hey,
far.
Minaj and none of
Don't
that
make me
shit,
start
yo.
looking up Trina
Just let
numbers.
him
Don't
scream.
make me start
Valentino,
looking
I
up
don't
Trina
even think
numbers.
you know who
Lil
Little
Kim ain't
Kim
no
is, nigga.
motherfucking
Listen to
Missy
him
Elliott.
scream
Nigga.
wrong
Bet you
stuff.
got some
Listen to him.
soggy cereal in the
Somebody
bowl in
calling
his
me.
hand right now, Z.
Valentino
Look,
don't know who
he's
the fuck
screaming
Little
his
Kim
life
is.
The
away.
nigga
He's
cereal
saying
they got
wrongest
stole.
things.
My dog.
He know.
And
Yeah,
Valentino
exactly.
know
So how
he
can you
wrong.
even
y'all,
talk
I
about
just
that if he
think
don't, nigga?
think
Hey,
Brock
I'm
don't know
saying
who Lil
though,
Kim is, y'all.
you can't go to China and hear no Lil Kim. You can go to
Oh
China
no,
and
we
listen to
nah.
Nicki
Now you
Minaj.
That's a
capping.
fact.
Now you
You
That's
can
a
go to
fact.
China and
Yo,
listen to
Hey,
Nicki
that's
hey, hey,
cap.
hey,
Minaj.
hold on, hold on.
You
Time
capping,
out, time
nigga.
out. You
You
drunk.
capping.
So listen,
How the fuck
this
you
what I
gonna
want
say
you to
something
do.
like that and you don't even know who Shorty
No, I know
is?
who Lil Kim is.
If you don't
This
know who
what
Shorty is, how the
this what
fuck
I
you
want
gonna
you
know?
to
You gonna,
do. You need to go review her music, cause see how y'all got the Cardi B and the other little bitch right now? That was Lil Kim and Foxy Brown era. Plus Ashanti, plus
nigga, if it wasn't for Kim, it
plus
wouldn't be
Trina.
no Nicki
They
Minaj,
only
no
in
none of these
America
new
though.
artists, nigga.
They only
No,
in
only in
America
America
though.
shit. Is you drunk?
Valentino,
There's no
stop
Sexy
listening to what
Red
Brock is
without
saying, man.
Kim.
Say,
For
hold on,
real.
hold on, watch this here. One was with Jay-Z, one was with Puffy. So how the fuck they only in America?
They ain't go where Puffy and Jay-Z went at.
Man, mute up. You drinking cyanide
How
over
do
there.
you know?
I ain't
How do
seen
you
them
You
know?
my
nowhere.
That
partner, but
ain't
you
cyanide. That's
fucked up in the head
211.
right now.
Trina
I'm
and Lil
saying we
Kim
know
not the
That
same
ain't
Nicki
era,
doing
bro.
selling out
nothing.
arenas all over the world though.
All them
That's
girls
what
from the
Nicki
same
doing.
era, nigga. What's
Trina
wrong with
and
you?
Lil Kim not
Nigga,
the same era, bro.
All
Ashanti
them
and Lil
girls are
Kim
from
not
the
the
same.
same era, bro.
They,
who?
but listen, someone was out in '98, and they still was going with when she came along. And 3 years later, in 2000, knock it off.
Nah, bro. Two different eras, bro.
Like she paved the way
Mariah
now.
Carey.
Kim paved the way. I'm gonna give her that. She paved the way.
Mariah Carey.
Salute
Say,
to
boy,
Dr.
check this
J.
out.
Bro, I
Check this
love
out.
Dr. J. I like Dr.
Dr.
J.
J
He just
Check
paved,
not
this
yeah, he
Michael
out.
paved the
Jordan.
way.
if you
Yeah.
paid the
Check this
era,
out.
I
I like
that don't
Dr.
make
J.
you
He's not
a
Michael
legend.
Jordan.
So if you paid,
98
so
to
if you paid the
2008
way,
was
he's
the
not a
same
legend.
fucking era, nigga.
He a legend.
What's wrong with you? That's
Legend
10
and
years. That's
icon,
one
two
era.
different things.
That's one era. No, but I'm
An
I like
saying,
icon
Charles
is
Barkley, bro,
worldwide.
how these
but he
girls was
not
on two of
Shaq.
the biggest
I
labels, you
like
gonna say
Charles Barkley,
they're
but he
not
not
known?
Shaq.
Bang,
I like Charles Barkley, but he not Shaq.
Hey, Brock, you
Yeah,
know
you
you
can
know
try that
you
with
naming
somebody
all
else.
legends
Look,
though, right?
you
Yeah,
trying to
all
read, you
boy
trying to
But
read.
only some got
Trina and
champions.
Kim are definitely
I'm gonna
legends.
show
I'm
you.
talking
I'm gonna
about
show you straight
champions legends.
logistics, nigga. I'm gonna show you logistics.
That's your
Listen,
question.
Niggas gonna
one
say
was
Boy,
running with
Brown.
Biggie,
everybody ain't no
one was running with
icon
Jay
though.
Z. What we talking about?
Yeah, I'm finna pop
Bang,
it,
He an
NJ.
icon.
Foxy Brown ain't no motherfucking legend either, and I'm
Shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yo. If I had a bean, I would spin you out the room. I swear to God, I would
Hey,
spin you.
Dean,
All right, look, Zim, I'm gonna
Spin that nigga. That nigga is
hold
crazy.
on.
listen.
Spin
Watch
that
this,
nigga.
Zim. Look, she might not have legend status, but she a prominent fucking artist.
I can agree with him with Brock saying that Foxy Brown ain't no legend.
Bro,
But
yeah,
I
I
can't
can
agree.
agree. But you ain't gonna say she wasn't that.
But you can't say that Kim wasn't a fucking legend, nigga. You crazy.
It was
But
Foxy
Foxy
and
Brown,
Kim, bro.
her work is not.
But not.
Foxy Brown.
Can I ask the initial question?
I can't give it to Foxy.
They both were trendsetters. I'm gonna say that. How about
Foxy
that?
set the trend because she was the only. Foxy was the only shorty that was really getting it busy with the niggas like that on the East. Only getting it busy, and niggas wasn't sticking dick in it. That was it. Come on, but it don't matter. But look, she said
Jay-Z did.
Listen.
Hov was sticking dick in it.
Jay, hold on, listen. Let me finish. Niggas wasn't sticking dick in her just to get some music out of the way, is what I'm saying. She wasn't an industry hoe. And she set the trend for girls to realize I can rap. Let me finish. She was rapping like that, and she set a trend and let girls know you can rap without niggas always got to stick dick in you just to make music. She definitely set that trend. That's a fact. Come on, bro. You got to give her that.
That's not what's gonna put her.
That's legendary. That's legendary because other bitches was sucking dick.
The only reason why niggas wasn't fucking with what's her name because of her brother, right?
Hey, ladies.
Go ahead, JL. I'm gonna go right up to JL.
Yeah, my
the
girl.
only reason why they wasn't fucking with her like that because of her brother, nigga. Her brother
was
right
a
there
gangster
all the
for
time.
sure.
Yeah, so that's why she wasn't.
That's
you
the
know what I
main
mean?
reason, exactly. And she was supposedly, allegedly fucking with Jay-Z, and she was in that group of niggas. She ain't gonna put herself out there anyway like that.
But niggas was selling
rocking with them type of niggas at the time. You ain't running around the industry like that with niggas with the big boys.
Niggas was giving them big. Come on, bro. Niggas was getting muscled out of giving up their little sisters and their brothers or whatever to get in the game, nigga. We're not gonna play like that. Wasn't no gangster shit to tell niggas you ain't gonna fuck my shit.
That wasn't her stance. That was never. But that was never her stance in the music industry.
But she was fucking with Jay-Z though.
That wasn't her stance in the music industry. That being respectful.
You said school not a legend.
That wasn't her stance.
Somebody get the definition of legendary.
Can I put that
He literally was fucking with
Please.
That point you tried to make is not even a point.
Can
I punch in real quick?
Screw was a Houston
The
legend.
initial question was, I had put under 40 because I knew this was gonna happen. I put under 40. Who is a legend living right now? Under 40 years old. I know y'all can stretch this shit far.
Cool, bro. But look,
We already answered that.
What you mean under 40? All the legends 35 to 50.
Exactly. So that was this.
Y'all.
Yes, they do. We told you, Nicki, Drake,
Chris Brown.
Nicki's not under 40.
Chris, and Rihanna.
Nicki's not under 40.
I want you to tell me how old she is. 40 and under. 40 and under.
That's the 3 hours of hip hop.
Nicki Minaj.
Nicki is 40.
She's 41.
So Danny, what
40
I'm
and
saying
under.
Well, then she just turned 41.
So Danny, what I'm saying is,
She has a birthday coming up, I believe, in December, right?
No, she's turning 42.
Like
She's turning
somebody gonna
42.
go back to
I don't care. Nicki's part of our generation. It doesn't
what
matter.
it is. Yeah. No. Listen, Danny. So what you said is exactly what I said too. I said that our generation, we not finna say if you 30 years old that you listen to niggas that's 35.
And Brock, you barely in the hip hop generation.
You know what I'm saying?
Even though you was 3 years old,
that's the niggas you listen to.
Not 3 years old. That's crazy.
You barely niggas that's 3 years older than you. Like. You listen to the niggas that's like 10 to 15 years older than you on the radio.
Brock, I got
so
a question.
If you 30, we listen to the niggas that's 45, like Lil Wayne, Kanye, Nicki Minaj's, those type of niggas. That's our age group. That's the niggas we listen to. Those are legends. Those are icons.
Hey, Brock,
how old is Soulja Boy?
Soulja Boy is trash.
What's up, Wack?
What is R. Kelly?
Icon and a legend.
Legend, icon, all that.
Yeah, he
all that.
Legend, icon,
all of it. The whole thing.
I asked that question, right? I just want to see was people still trying to blackball him.
I mean, you can say what you want to say.
Yeah, you can say what you want
You
to
can't
say.
be blackballed.
You can't take that greatness away.
You can't take away what he did, bro. The nigga's a weird ass.
Hey, you a goddamn lie. If a nigga do some pedophile shit, that shit getting taken
He's
away.
still a legend.
He's doing his case right now. He might get out.
And I never fucked with him. Y'all know how I feel about him. I always say that on this app. I make it vocal. I don't fuck with him. But at the same time, that nigga R. Kelly music is unfuckwittable. There ain't no nigga that more talented than R. Kelly. It is not a nigga that ever did music, R&B,
that is more talented than R. Kelly.
Fact.
It ain't no nigga.
He might get out.
That nigga
After
Usher is
him
definitely
is
up
Chris
there with him.
Brown.
I
After
said
him.
more. It might be some niggas equal, but it ain't no niggas more.
Chris Brown right there with him, but
We talking about just with the music. I don't give a fuck about all that dancing and pop locking. I ain't
No,
looking
you
at niggas
can't
pop
put
lock.
Chris
Y'all
Brown
want to
on
look at
that.
niggas
Chris
pop
Brown
lock.
write his own
Y'all
music
talking
just
about
like
how
R.
niggas
Kelly.
can pop lock. I'm talking about the music, my nigga.
What about
But
Michael
hold on.
Jackson? Well, he was pop.
Not all of it, but he
Lil
writes a
couldn't
lot
dance
of it.
though. Lil couldn't
Lil
dance though. No, he couldn't dance though.
and face
Who
that
can't dance? R.
Face
Kelly?
that
R. Kelly
bitch.
can't dance.
But he a performer though.
No,
He's
no,
not
no,
that
he
performer
can't
though.
dance.
Pig
Can't
was
dance.
amazing.
Bro, that man had
That
singing
nigga
and
had
all.
Pig wrote
Can't
so many
dance.
other people.
Nah,
He
but
said I can't dance.
Hey,
Bro, that man
I'm with you,
perform,
Bob. He
R.
can't
Kelly
dance though.
can
How you
dance.
automatically
He a performer,
Do
bro.
you have your
drop a
shot?
video where he dance?
That
Drop a
man
video where he
go, he
dance.
It's
perform
plenty
though.
of videos of
Bro,
him
can't nobody
dancing,
see
He
him.
put on a
grinding
real
that
show.
pelvis
Now
in
y'all
a
about to
circle.
lie. Now y'all
He
about
put
to
on a
lie.
real show when he
Nigga
go out
did
there.
trapped in
Nah,
the
we're not
closet.
gonna do that. He
Do
didn't
you
make it
have
do
your
it.
shot? Exactly, bro.
It's
Exactly,
still another
bro.
nigga do trapped in the closet. I don't want to hear it.
That man an actor, bro.
The nigga did a
That man
fucking
real
movie
actor,
series
bro.
on the radio. I don't want to hear no
Singing
nigga
and
talk about
acting,
shit.
bro. Wake it up, bro.
Until another nigga do trapped in the closet that's coming out on the motherfucking radio and everybody tuning into the radio stations in the morning to hear that shit, you niggas don't need to talk to me about no fucking legend. I'm telling you niggas that Foxy Brown didn't never do that. Lil Kim didn't never do that. They ain't do. Nicki Minaj did.
Ain't no fucking period after Little Kim. Are y'all fucking
Period. It is
crazy?
a period after Little Kim.
Thank
Little
you,
Kim didn't
boo.
do as
Are y'all
much
slow?
as she did.
That go my
Little
Doesn't
Kim was
matter.
famous for
Doesn't
being a
matter.
hoe.
Never that.
She was
Never
famous
that.
for being a hoe.
Never
It wasn't about
that.
being a hoe.
Never.
Sexy Red. That's
But no.
all. She was just
That's
sexy
all.
red.
How you gonna say she's famous
Kim's
for
a
being a
fucking
hoe?
legend.
You ain't shit but sexy
Because she
red
was
for
talking
being
about
a
making a
hoe.
Sprite can disappear in her mouth.
So was Trina, and Trina's a fucking legend.
She's not.
She is.
To Miami, to Florida, to Florida.
We don't live in Miami.
Man.
Stop
I
using
know,
that
that's
regional
why
shit.
we don't listen to her
You're in
music.
Cali,
So
and she
Danny-
brings
Boom.
them.
Little Kim don't get played in no club.
Trina is definitely
No
legend.
club.
I mean,
Lil Kim ain't
Trina's
get
a
played in
legend.
no club down here.
Lil Kim is a legend.
Period.
And
You talking about club plays?
They be playing Trina.
We ain't never
They
played
not
Lil
playing
Kim.
no
Danny.
motherfucking Lil Kim. They
They
be
do.
I
playing
ain't never been in the club and Thriller came on, but Mike's a
Not
legend.
even back
Danny.
then.
Danny, can we safe to say they getting a GOAT confused with a hip hop legend?
No, nigga, I just
That ain't
told
no
you.
I don't know what these
hip-hop
niggas smoking.
mogul. And the nigga
No,
disagree with
legend.
me.
That ain't
Nah,
no
mogul
GOAT.
when you on the
That
business
ain't no
side.
GOAT.
Back that
You
shit up.
getting it
We ain't
confused.
talking about CEOs.
I just talked to a
We ain't
hip-hop
talking about
mogul and he
CEOs.
agrees with
We're
me.
not talking
You
about
getting it
CEOs, nigga. We talk about hip hop legends. These people are legends, my nigga. You ain't got to give them the GOAT.
That's a fact.
They're definitely legends of hip hop.
If you use the word in hip hop, yes, I always say you do context and shit. You try to put
That's what their fucking
no,
job
but if you
was.
just do
hip-hop.
context,
Hey,
nigga,
bang,
we
bang,
saying
bang.
Michael Jackson,
Man,
Drake,
I
them
don't give a
legends,
fuck. We
nigga.
not talking about
Music,
no community work,
music,
no activist shit, none of that shit. We talk about straight
we
hip hop.
talking about music.
Hey, bang! It was
That's
GOAT
hip hop,
for,
nigga.
That's not.
You know what? Let's put the fucking poll up.
There we
I'm tired
go.
of it.
I will
Let's put
say,
the poll up.
listen. The only thing I will say about Little Kim and why she is in like
You
has
don't
some
gotta point after
influence
what
is
you
yes
just
I
said.
do, yes I do, because
Ain't got no
she did
fucking
fashion.
point.
Yes I do, because she did fashion, Danny.
Don't
That's
try to
what
say
made
Kim
her
ain't no motherfucking
iconic
Don't try to tell
or
us Kim ain't no
legendary
fucking-
to
I'm
most.
typing the
But
poll.
9 times out of 10, it had nothing to do with nothing. She was fucking Biggie. She was with
That's
that
it.
Cam, and that's
That's
why
it.
she became a household name because she was getting fucked by
A household
Biggie.
name. Are you crazy?
And she had issues with Chase.
Hold on, you're the number one Nicki supporter, and they said Wayne was fucking Nicki.
Iconic or
So,
But I
hold
didn't
on,
have an
Danny.
issue with that. I don't have
It
an
means
issue with
nothing.
that.
You can't use that to support
Her,
your argument on Kim.
her music trumps a lot of niggas in the industry.
Oh
What are you
my
talking
God.
about?
17.
I don't want to hear it.
And
I'm typing this
people
poll.
saying she fucked
Y'all
Little
stop talking
Kim.
to me
I
while
mean,
I'm typing.
people. Wait, hold on,
Little
Danny.
Kim.
People saying that she fucked
Yeah,
Little Wayne.
When you
versus
think 'cause you
Kim
put that nice,
actually
sweet voice
being in
on
a
that, I'm gonna change
relationship.
my mind?
No, not sweet voice. I'm just bringing it down because it's not an argument. It's more a conversation.
This ain't no conversation.
It is a conversation.
This is mutiny. What do you mean?
Look. This is the only thing I'm gonna say though. Listen, Little Kim, she did her thing in the past, but she was more known for her relationship in the past. past. Right now, she's not doing
Yo,
it.
Nicki was
In the
known
past,
for
she was fucking Biggie.
And you trying to
she
use
was
this to
fucking
justify
Biggie,
Pimp.
and everybody knew that she was in some form of a relationship
They
with
said
Biggie.
Gucci and Wayne
With
was
little-
fucking Nicki.
No, listen.
They
with
said
Nick,
Gucci and Wayne was
that's
fucking
what
Nicki.
you're
Has nothing to do with nothing.
literally saying what I was about to say. They were saying Nicki did that, but there was no public knowledge of her being in a relationship with any of them.
Crazy?
Little Kim was
God.
in a relationship
God.
with Biggie. It was public knowledge.
That
That's how
does
she
not
got
mean
her
shit.
claim. That's how she got her
does not
claim
mean
to fame
nothing.
because of Biggie Smalls. Nicki Minaj was
Okay,
relevant
and Nicki
because
got
of
put on
Lil
for
Wayne. But when it came,
so
comes
how
to
are
them,
you using that when both females had a
because
nigga?
of their
Nicki is young
because
money.
of their catalogs and their influence.
Oh my
Nicki is just as
God.
stylish as
Nicki
Kim.
is
Kim
young money.
brought a lot of style, like Nicki brought a lot of style. They did their own things in their own individual ways, but when it comes to the music, Little Kim has not excelled the way Nicki has excelled into
Young money
her 40s.
Democrat. Roger
The
that.
poll is at the top.
And she's still outselling fucking tours right now. Little Kim is not. At 41, as we
Roger
just
that.
disclosed. So
Roger that.
she's more iconic and more legendary than Lil Kim at this point. That's how people feel when they argue.
If you're trying to do a comparison,
it's different eras.
that's no. Here's what you're trying to tell me. When you list Kobe and LeBron, they're both legends. Period. When you get to trying to compare the two, it makes no sense to compare two legends. They're both legendary.
Exactly.
So when you're talking Nicki and Kim, they are both icons and legends
Hey,
to me.
what did Lil Kim accomplish?
So you can't compare their numbers. It makes no sense to. Kim's a fucking
I
legend.
wasn't comparing numbers. I was saying how large the catalog is and how long her career has gone. It has surpassed Kim's at this point. That's all
It doesn't matter.
I said they both have influence in
Okay, well, Sexy
fashion
Red a legend
and a
too.
lot of different things and trends and everything. But
Sexy Red a legend too.
Sexy Red is for sure a legend.
But I
There will be
respect
no
that.
Sexy
I
Red.
feel like they both.
Hold on, Sexy Red is
That's
not
her
no
opinion.
fucking
Lil Kim a legend, Sexy Red a legend.
Hell no.
Bro, Sexy Red is for sure a legend.
No, the fuck she not. If Little Kim not
way more than Lil
Red ain't no fucking.
Doja Cat is way bigger than Lil Kim.
Facts.
She a legend.
You talking crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
Doja Cat is
Doja
way
Cat
bigger than Lil
exactly
Kim.
bigger.
So she a legend.
Than Little Kim as
Doja
well.
Cat got the number.
You
Hey,
niggas
bro.
be on some hype
Hey,
train
bro.
shit. Lil
Doja
Kim
can
is
go
not
to
that
China.
big, bro.
Is,
Y'all
Y'all
just
said
off
Sexy
the
Red
fence.
is a legend,
Hey,
but
bro.
Little
Hold on, y'all. The poll is up at the top. I did not type for my health. Go vote up at the top real quick.
let's
I just
go.
want to see what the majority thinks.
Hey, bro, Doja can go to China too.
It's
Go
crazy
do.
because
Yeah,
she still
Lil Kim ain't
is
never
what the
doing
title
no
says.
international
She still
tours.
is.
But I'm saying, like, Lil Kim never internationally toured. She's not big like
Dog,
that.
shut the
They
fuck
don't
up
know her
talking to
ass.
us. You're
Like, y'all
disrespectful.
niggas that's a regional legend.
You're disrespectful.
I'm
Ain't she
sorry.
regional about Kim?
She is a regional legend.
How's she a
Bro,
regional
I know who
legend?
Mac Dre is.
All the
I know
females
who
from
DJ
down south
Screw
right
is
now
out of place.
coin
You
Lil Kim
know
as their
they're
influence.
still
Because it's
regional
hip hop,
legends.
baby. So we all
In
listen
20
to the
more
same
years,
shit.
they ain't gonna know who that
Okay,
is.
so if we
They
all
ain't
listen
gonna know
to the
who
same
the
shit,
fuck
how's
Lil
that
Kim is in
regional?
20 years.
How's
Well,
that
because I
regional?
feel like the arguments are more, it's stronger when you come from that area. When you on the East Coast and all that, you definitely go ride
You
hard.
gotta
Like
keep
how
it
we
a
go
band,
ride
though.
hard.
No, y'all,
Snoop
no,
Dogg
no.
or whatever on this side, but at
If
the
y'all
end of the
use
day,
someone
he
like
really is
Blueface,
global. That nigga's
Blueface, you can't. He's from Cali or over there. I'm not using him
Right.
as a. Shut the fuck up and pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm
He
talking
a
when we
male
talk
Lil
regional.
Kim.
No, who the fuck
Stop
is this?
cutting her off, y'all.
This is. I'm surrounded by degenerates.
Go ahead, Danny.
Oh my god. Anywho, you can't say Blueface, even though he's from Cali, would be regional. Y'all may listen to him more, know more of his music, but if I know him over here on the East Coast, he's no longer just regional. Regional is when only your section knows of you. If I say Core from Philly, he's a regional artist. Y'all may not have even heard of him, but all of Philly know who that nigga
I know
is.
who he is, but he's still regional.
Nah, baby.
He's regional. He's regional. So you can't use. So you can't say someone like Core is the same as fucking Kim. That's not regional. Kim is not fucking regional. The fact that you can spit her name out your mouth, she's not fucking regional.
I don't even know who the fuck
But here's the thing,
My
though.
point.
Who are like? Are we popping a CD or a MP3
Lil
or
Kim
going
has
streaming
one
Little Kim
number
on the West
one
Coast?
hit.
No.
Lil Kim
Nobody's
has
streaming
one
her over
number
here.
one.
Bro.
That's cap. You can't prove that, Rue.
If I say someone like Chef G, Chef G is regional.
Stream her shit, I'm
Regional.
sure.
You may have heard of him
Nobody's
over there,
checking for her,
but he's a
bro.
regional artist.
Right.
He's heavy in New York.
Right.
You can't compare Kim to that.
No,
If we go Sleepy Hollow, you can't compare Kim to that.
No
Give
way.
him 30 years. Give his career 30 years. I don't know.
If we go Bambino, you can't compare Kim to that.
That's a
I ain't
different
gonna
level.
lie.
You're
If we take it to Chicago, we go King Louis. You can't compare fucking Kim to that.
Just like you can't compare Kim.
Get the fuck out my face.
You can't compare Kim.
Get the fuck out my face. I'll never compare Kim to
Okay.
Nicki. They both icons and they both legends.
That's not no. She's
Give
not.
Kim her
She's not.
flowers.
She didn't
Give
reach-
Kim her
she didn't reach
flowers.
the goal yet.
Yes,
To
she
be a
did.
legend, you gotta sell at least 20 million, and she ain't did it.
Who's made that the status?
Nigga, cause look, y'all got in here
Bare
arguing.
minimum.
Listen to this. Y'all got it. The whole argument said Cardi B is not a legend because she hasn't done enough, right? She's done 5 times what Lil' Kim has ever done. So if she's not a legend, then Lil' Kim can't be a legend. That's what I'm telling you.
Facts. But
You the type nigga to fucking compare Ice Spice to
is
Lil'
bigger
Kim.
than
Get the
all
fuck
Lil'
out my
Kim.
face.
No,
Cardi
Lil'
is a
Kim's
legend,
sitting on
though.
Ice Spice. Ice Spice ain't on no Lil' Kim level. Lil' Kim is way above Ice Spice. But at the same
That's
time,
the motherfucker we talking to.
yeah, I'm keeping it real. But let's keep it 1,000, Danny. Let's keep it.
I don't.
We
You
love
can't
these
say
people.
1,000
I
after
like
playing with
Lil'
Kim.
Kim. Look, I like the
Stop
part in the
playing with
movie
Kim.
where Lil' Kim was the freaky bitch. She give the head. All that. I know who she is. But I'm just saying, we talking mute. She's not Missy Elliott. She's not Nicki Minaj. She's not even probably Queen Latifah. So like, what are we
You went
saying?
too far, bro.
Like, what are we saying?
Like,
What are we saying?
There's some
I mean,
bullshit
she's
because-
probably, out of all the females, she's probably, maybe top 15, 20.
Are you
Doja Cat is
stupid?
sitting on her.
Yeah.
Doja
I like
Cat
that.
is above her,
Are
bro.
you fucking
Doja
stupid?
Cat
I like that.
internationally
I like
tours now. She's never done that.
Yeah, I like that.
Come on,
Girl,
man.
now matters.
You can't.
Yeah, I've
compare
never
Doja
known
Cat
Little
to
Kim
Lil'
to
Kim.
have an
Never been that
international
big.
tour
I
or
like
any
Eve
kind
over
of
Lil'
crazy
She's never been that
tours.
big.
None of that, y'all.
Lil' Kim has never been that big, bro. I just want to be
None,
honest.
Let's be real.
It's not taking away from her talent, and like
That's
I
what
said
you just
earlier,
did.
they're definitely both legends.
That's what y'all just tried to do.
I don't know. I think
Y'all
Lil
try to
Kim.
put Lil Kim
I
as
think
a
Lil
regional
Kim.
artist.
I think Lil Kim
You
is
put Kim as a regional
gang.
artist.
Lil Kim is legendary because of her longevity.
Y'all put Little Kim as a
doing music,
regional
yeah.
But
artist.
she's still presently doing things. She's a
We
legend.
can take,
Yeah, she
we
is.
can take Alicia
Yes,
Keys,
she
bro.
is. Yes, she is.
No, she not.
But she about to drop an album.
Nobody
Hey, Brock.
listening to that.
Hey, Brock, we'll take Alicia Keys,
Flavor Flav
man. They
dropped
can
an
have
album,
Lil
too.
Kim.
Huh?
We'll take Alicia Keys. They can have Lil Kim.
Yeah, Alicia Keys, that's a real legend. We ain't even finna talk legend, nigga. That's a legend. That's an icon. That's all that. Nigga, that's like,
She's
look,
legendary.
let me put this out there. Let me put this out there real quick. Lil Kim's biggest song ever is Lady Marmalade, which is not even her song. And that
Oh,
she's never.
That's sad word.
For one, that's the only number one.
Valentino, you don't got no common sense, so you can hop out.
I'm in Florida, you know. We don't even listen to Lil Kim down here.
Look.
Because that's Pink. That's Pink's song.
Her biggest song is Magic Stick, featuring 50
I'm
Cent.
fucking dead.
And that only went number 2 on Billboard. That never even went number 1.
And she
that
was a
the 50
fucking
Cent effect.
feature. She
And
was
that
a
was during 50
feature.
Cent's prime. That wasn't her.
That was even
I'm
her
just
fucking
not
song.
understanding, Rue, how you the biggest Nicki fan but have so much hate for Kim. How?
No,
How
I
does
don't
that
hate
make sense?
Kim.
Yeah,
I think
think
you
both
are. I
greatest
think through
female
your
rappers
eyes,
of all
That
I
doesn't
think the
even
way
go
it sounds,
together.
it sounds
Danny,
like
what's the poll looking like,
hating.
Danny?
No, not
Let
at
me go
all,
to you.
Danny.
Thank you, Bumpy.
We all
I know
said
what they
Lil
came for.
Kim's a
I
legend.
got
You know what it looked like.
Rue is saying Little Kim is a legend, and she was iconic in some fashion. Yes.
Oh, the Rue said Lil Kim a legend. That's all I needed to know. Fuck
We
no
all know that though.
No
But she's
Rue,
still
that was not what
regional.
you. No,
emotional.
you was just arguing that Kim wasn't a legend, and
No, I
the
said
regional
they
one is
both-
worse than the legend
I-
one,
I
in my opinion.
Everybody can
Both
hear what I'm
accusations
saying.
are
I don't
horrible.
think you can. I did say that she's a legend because she
But
was
you called her a
iconic in
regional legend?
fashion.
That don't even go together.
No.
That don't even
I
go
said
together.
she's still regional. But she's a
Regional.
legend amongst those that know her because of the
Regional.
discography that we've all grew up on and all that good shit. But when it comes to like her being a household name, yes, amongst some of us in our households. When you
Some.
think about, yes, honestly, some. Because when you think about it like big, like across the big board picture, our social media is not going up. We don't have young people really talking about Lil Kim. Nobody gives a fuck. When it comes to Nicki, she got new young fans every day.
I just put in the chat. I just put a link in the chat. It's the greatest female rappers of all time. Go check it out.
And I'm sure she's on that list.
She number 2. She number 2. If you was
Did you
wondering.
do your
I'm
due
sure
diligence
she's
on
on
this
that
link?
list.
But that ain't mean she's a number 2.
Who is number 1?
Nicki.
Period.
Nicki is a motherfucking world-renowned person.
Bro, Beyonce is
Bitches dress
should be
up
number
in
one.
We don't trust
costumes
Alamo
to look like
snakes.
Nicki Minaj. Okay.
Beyonce ain't no rapper.
So hold on. So y'all saying
Fucking
that
Alamo
Lil Kim
celebrities
didn't
do
have
music,
that same
celebrities have
inspiration
dressed
when she was
like
Michael
out?
Jackson ain't no rapper
Nicki
either.
Minaj
Are
and
you
Little
saying that
Kim.
Lil Kim didn't have that same rise when she was out, like early 90s?
Nope, nobody said that. We said that's where it starts for her, and as far
Right.
as like where it ends for her, it's not as positive and it's not as lucrative and financial like in
Well, of course
abundance
not.
that is for
Of course
Nicki.
not.
I had a
Yes,
little
this
Kim
is the
post.
conversation. He said, "Where does
When you
I'm
are a
basically
legend,
saying where
you
it
no
stops."
longer have to listen. Here's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
To me, all of our opinions on legends and icons are different. So from my point of view, you are considered legendary when you no longer have to drop music. You no longer have to be in a show. You
Beyonce.
could sit in your upper room for 30 years and your name still carries.
Beyonce.
Beyonce's definitely a legend.
If
But
that's
Kim's
the
up
case,
there
you can't
too.
call her. You
And the
can't call
fact that
Kim a
y'all put
legend.
Kim,
Then.
who the fuck is telling me I can't call Kim a legend? Who the fuck just said that?
Danny,
Because
don't
30
fuck
years
Who
from
the
now,
fuck
they
is
not
this?
gonna be playing Lil Kim
Don't
at
drink
all,
the
ever.
Kool-Aid, Danny. Damn.
Nope, fuck that, Danny.
If it's based off the criteria that you just said, she's not a legend because she still got to make music.
She's
She
a legend.
ain't sitting back off of the.
I'm not talking about finances.
All right,
Are the
Danny.
people still speaking about you?
All right,
No,
Danny.
Are we
nobody's talking about
We
Lil
talking
Kim,
about Lil
baby.
Kim right
If
now.
if you
Talk
go
about her
into
when
your
she go to
fucking
dancing.
first of all, the fact that we're having this conversation says enough. Secondly, when I say that, I'm referring to if I was to go to any of y'all playlists, if Kim's not in there, you're lying.
All right,
You're
well,
lying.
Danny,
She
what
not in
makes
mine.
an
On my
icon? You
mama.
define that. What makes an icon,
She
Danny?
not in none of my playlists, Danny.
Danny,
For
what
you to
makes
be
an
your
icon?
age, I'm flabbergasted.
No, you're not doing
Hey,
that.
I honestly,
You're not
I
doing
grew
that.
up listening to bitches like Monica. I didn't really go on the Little Kim side. of
That's
the
your
fence. I
problem.
listened
That's
to,
why. You
yeah,
was
I
a
chose
Monica bitch.
R&B. I chose R&B and
Yeah.
She
not
bigger
rap.
than Lil
Danny.
But
Kim.
I did hear rap. Come on now, like stop. I just didn't.
So,
Are
Danny,
y'all
her shit.
crazy?
I didn't
Yo,
buy her
Danny,
We
shit.
have you
grew up
listened to
on Kim.
Missy
It was too
Monica
Elliott?
bigger than Lil
scandalous for
Kim.
my household.
So,
We went
Danny,
to church.
Monica is
Missy
not bigger than
Elliott.
Little Kim. I don't know who
That
just
So,
said
nigga
that.
Danny,
Monica
I
had
didn't
way
say
more
that, y'all.
impact.
I said I just listened to her. Oh, but somebody
So,
else is
Danny.
saying that.
Yeah,
Okay,
somebody
my
said
bad.
Monica
My bad.
bigger than
My
Kim. Y'all tripping.
She had way
Danny,
more
what defines
impact.
an icon?
Wait a minute. Somebody just said
Bro,
Monica.
Monica not even
ask
bigger
me
than
these
Brandy.
dumbass
What the
Yeah,
hell
Never
y'all
they
talking about?
talking.
just saying
Y'all
that.
niggas is
They
tripping.
saying that.
Both of
Monica,
them bigger than Lil
y'all
Kim.
niggas is crazy, bro. Monica's
Monica
bigger
not
than
bigger
Kim.
than Brandy.
Man,
Yeah,
you
she
tripping,
bigger than
Philly.
Kim.
You don't
Pull
just
up,
get out
Tell
of
you,
there.
Bubba.
bro.
Tell
Bro,
you.
pull up
Fuck
Monica.
Lil
Brock,
Kim.
pull up
They're not
Monica's.
even in the same lane.
Brock, pull up Monica's sales.
You
Wait,
can't compare Beyonce to
Bubba,
Nicki. They're not
Yeah,
even in
you
the same
can't do
lane.
that. You can't do that,
Monica, bro.
y'all.
They
So
both
comparing
got
Monica to Kim
Monica,
is the
if,
same thing.
if Monica got over 20 million sold, she did better than Kim.
I'm gonna be real with
I
y'all.
don't think Monica got 20 million sold. I'm gonna keep it
I'm
real.
gonna be real. This gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings. Monica has sold more albums than Little Kim.
Let's
We
keep it
don't
a
believe you.
bando. Let's keep it a
She's
bando.
still
probably-
not, man. Go ahead, man.
How many sold? How many
This is
sold?
the thing.
How many
Okay,
she
here,
sold,
I'll
bro?
break it down. Hold on, I got it. Hold
Why
on.
do y'all cape so hard
So-
for this bitch?
Monica is sold 25
Same way y'all
million
came for
albums.
Kendrick.
Monica's gonna let. Hold on, bro. Hold on. There ain't gonna be no
Last
Kendrick.
time I checked,
There ain't gonna be no
yeah,
Kendrick slander, bro.
Yeah, Lil Kim has sold 15 million.
She was very distracted, bro. Hey, salute to the
Lil Kim has
room.
sold
Salute to the
15 million
room.
albums.
What up,
and
Dad?
Monica has sold 25 million.
So if y'all are gonna call Little Kim, if y'all are gonna call
Lil'
Little
Kim,
Kim,
y'all be just hype on Lil'
Hey,
Kim.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, who sold more out of Brandy and Monica?
Nigga, Brandy.
Who really?
Brandy.
Who really?
That's
Hey,
who you
question.
compare. You can't
Who
compare
really
her.
was banging Lil Kim like that? Can't like for?
Who the
All
fuck
the
is talking to
hoes.
me?
All the
Uh-oh.
Damn, you
hoes.
Who
probably
the fuck is talking to
born yet.
me?
All the prostitutes, all the hoes.
We
Yo,
can say that.
yo,
All
and
ratchet.
the
Are
gay
y'all
niggas,
crazy?
and the
Yo,
gay niggas
yo,
love
You
Lil
can
Kim.
listen to Trina and say that's who's listening to. Like, are you?
I'm
You
gonna holler
done
at y'all
bumped
later,
your
man,
head.
'cause
Zine
Lil'
mad.
Kim
You
shit
said
is
only
different.
hoes and prostitutes listen to Kim.
Giving you a headache. Ain't it?
See, you know,
Y'all
see.
offended me for the day.
Zim, I'm saying, Zim, I'm saying that Kim is a legend for longevity. If we ain't gonna
So
give
what
her
about
music,
Lil
we gonna
Trina?
wait,
Hold up.
What about
Bumpy,
Trina?
hold up. Bumpy, so what you just said, hold up.
Trina is a legend for
She
longevity.
just did a show.
When that Lighters Up song came out, how many of
y'all was bumping that shit after how long?
That was
okay.
that was the down ending of that, bro.
But I'm saying that wasn't that far past her.
No, that lighters up. That album that has lighters up on it also has fucking Quiet with fucking Game that was featured on the Coach Carter album. So that album that you're talking about, that last one with Lighters, that was a fire album, bro.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, can I say something though? Because if hey, Brock, but look, hey, if we listen to all the female rappers, right? What female rapper legend are they mimicking? I would say Trina.
Nicki.
No, sir. Trina, bro. Listen, bro. I'll say, hold on, bro. Ain't none of these females besides Kim is trying to be like, besides Nicki is trying to be like Lil Kim, bro. All these female rappers is trying to be like Trina, rap like Trina, and bro, she has the industry right now.
Let me tell you why that's not true, Pick. Because Lil Kim didn't have to have bars back then. She was getting away with just rapping. These girls are rapping right now.
Whoa! Biggie was like that. They was definitely bars. I don't know what y'all.
Okay, now the difference.
Hey, let me get Alamo real quick. Let me get Alamo. No, because you misunderstood what I said. I said it's only Nicki that's trying to be like Lil Kim. All these females is rapping like Trina. The City Girls and all the rest of these Megan Thee Stallion, all these females, they mimicking Trina, bro. It's only Nicki who wanted to be like Lil Kim to me.
Bro, Trina was only the baddest bitch for so long, bro.
Listen, Kim and Trina together.
Any of these girls.
Kim and Trina together influenced the new
More of
girls.
Trina than anything.
Ain't no niggas grew up wanting to fuck Lil Kim. Niggas want to fuck
That's
Trina.
cap. That's
Nah, you lying, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to fuck Lil Kim. I had that poster, nigga. I had that poster. It was in the hardcore album.
Lil Kim looked like the clown on that little movie. What's that movie?
Yeah, that's after. Hey, bro, that's after.
The leprechaun, bro. The leprechaun.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Everybody wants to smack Lil Kim and Trina, but okay. Now if we talk right now, it's Trina, bro. Lil Kim look like Miss Piggy, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Hey, I didn't understand why she did that if she was already cute. Like,
But see, that's the thing. Everybody keeps forgetting. Like she got her nose broken. She got all type of shit happen to
Nigga
her.
ain't no fucking
Man,
cute.
Trina all natural, man. I don't care what you talk about.
Fact.
Hey.
Miami.
This is why I don't listen to black music anymore, and I listen to Halsey.
And Halsey's a legend.
Halsey is for sure a legend.
So where y'all put Remy Ma at?
Oh, she's at the bottom of the total.
Damn.
Damn. Y'all do Remy like that?
Almost to a super.
So she did that to herself.
Did Remy? Hold on. Did Remy sell? Did Remy sell more than? Did Remy sell more than Kim?
Fuck no.
She probably did. Let's see.
All the way up.
Brock, pull it up.
Hey, hold up, man. Y'all can't do Remy like that. Remy for sure a legend.
Remy
And
got
when she
two
was
number
really
ones.
doing her shit. A lot of these females couldn't fuck with her when she was doing her thing. Man. We
Bring
can't take
me
that
a
from
Remy
Ma,
album.
man.
Okay, but bring me a Remy album that got more hits than Kim's hardcore album.
I'm not comparing Remy to Kim. That's no comparison. There's no comparison. Huh? Oh no, it's no comparison. You can't compare her.
I was just talking shit.
Hey, they can't try to shit on Kim, bro. What's up with these niggas?
About Foxy.
But if you love music, you gonna say Remy Ma a legend.
Well, you know,
with
we
this
for
nigga
sure
Brock?
got the MC Lights and the Foxy Browns and the, you know, the
They
Brats.
said you can't. You can't.
I don't think
do
you can
Foxy
put.
Brown.
I don't think you can put
Why?
Fox. I don't think
They
you can put
said
Foxy
Foxy
up
not
there.
even in the
What?
mix.
Y'all
That's what they
crazy as
said.
fuck.
Foxy ain't got enough. Foxy ain't got enough.
Huh? So, all right, hold on.
Oh yeah, it's 200,000 albums sold.
So what y'all gonna say about Queen to the L, man? I know y'all
a
ain't
legend.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But Foxy Brown ain't no. But Foxy Brown ain't no Queen Latifah.
Okay. All right. I just want to see where y'all head at. What about MC Light? What about MC Light?
Her, Roxanne, Shantae. They.
Wait. Hold on. Time out. Wait. Y'all said Roxanne over Foxy Brown? Y'all wild as fuck, bro. Y'all wild. Huh?
They didn't even know Roxanne until the movie came out.
Y'all didn't. Y'all tripping.
They tripping with that one.
Roxanne has
And she
a
has
couple of hits. She do not have more than Foxy
Okay,
Brown.
now Brock.
Hell no.
Brock,
Go look it up. Look it up.
Look
Look up Foxy Brown and look up Roxanne.
Bro, Foxy Brown got
like
one
y'all
song,
tripping, bro. What?
Hell
no.
Foxy Brown has sold about 3 million albums in the U.S. So far in her career. Let me go look. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with the high number. I'm gonna go with 11 million. So let's go with the highest number I could find because that was the highest one. And then let's go with who else was the person?
Roxanne, and Foxy Brown.
I thought Roxanne was like Roxanne Shante, wasn't it? Like
Roxanne.
Yeah, Roxanne Shante. That's her name.
They made a movie about her. They ain't made no movie about no damn Foxy Brown.
That's true, but I think that was more so about like her being the first, more than
She
more
paved
than
the way.
the biggest.
Yes, she.
Okay,
They did
let's
a
see.
news report about that bitch throwing a cell phone at a bitch.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's the only fucking thing she ever did.
What happened, Brock? What you pull
I'm
up?
gonna say Foxy Brown for sure sold more albums.
Exactly.
Hey, Brock.
But
tripping.
to be fair, Pete, it's a whole nother world in music. Like when she was starting to do rap, it was an underground, just some subculture shit.
Hey, I don't knock Roxanne at all.
So you gonna do that for
Listen,
Roxanne, but you couldn't do that for Kim?
Look.
Get the fuck out of our face.
I'm not knocking Roxanne, bro.
Hold on. Look.
Wait, Brock, just real quick. I'm not knocking Roxanne, but only thing I said, Foxy got more hits than her, bro. That's all I said. That's facts.
True, but look, this is my thing to Danny.
Bro, Foxy's biggest song is a feature, bro.
No, I did that.
Yeah,
to
they
Kim,
gave her
but
hits.
the thing about Kim is she was around during the era where niggas was selling triple platinum. DMX was around. Niggas was going double diamond.
Shit, Trina was there too.
So if she didn't do it then, you can't really say that about her. You know, music sales are down now. So for niggas for Nicki to be outperforming her in the era of now, to me that shows that she wasn't never on that level. So then let's just take her out of that level. Then you gotta put her. Let's find a level for her.
That don't make no sense because Playboy Cardi sells more records than fucking Master P. So what are you saying? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let them girls is crazy.
Come on, we talking females, man.
Hey,
Go ahead. Zim, not Zim. Brock, listen to me. Brock, listen to me. Listen to me.
What the fuck did he just say?
Brock, go look up Eve's number.
Are you serious? Hold on,
Brock,
no. I don't want to. I'm Will, but hold on. Let's stick to what we
get on that
said.
next, Bumpy.
You just said Playboy Cardi sells more than Master P, my nigga.
Put the records up. Put up his number one. Put up the records he sold. Put up how many records. Look at
Playboy Cardi.
Look at the numbers.
Playboy Cardi might sell more for sure.
Look at the numbers.
Brock, you've been pulling numbers all day. Go put the numbers up. Go put the numbers up.
Niggas are hot.
Go look at the numbers.
He been grabbing numbers all day. Now he want to move his thumbs.
So what about Lauryn Hill if y'all talking about Foxy Brown trash?
Pit. Once we kill numbers there, Pit. Once we kill numbers there, we can have a real conversation.
I want to know what y'all got to say about Lauryn Hill.
Conversation. Let's number mans get out of here.
Yeah, put the numbers up on P and Cardi. What's up with Lauryn Hill?
This is my thing. This is my thing, Pete. This is my thing. Why do we give Little Kim more than we give Eve? When Eve did more.
Eve did her shit. But then y'all forget about Queen.
We're not giving her more. We stop. No.
But nobody's going to say Eve is a legend.
No. We didn't even get there because y'all won't even look at the fact that Kim is. So if y'all not giving it to Kim, how the fuck you going to give it to Eve?
Because Eve did more. I look at Eve before Kim.
Bro, they are both legends.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey,
but we can't get to that conversation till y'all stop dicky and give Kim her respect, period.
Oh, Kim get her respect. That's a fact. Y'all can't be dogging Kim
y'all
like
make
that.
Me so mad. I don't know if
y'all
y'all
can't
stupid
dog
on purpose or stupid on accident.
Yeah, y'all can't be dogging little Kim. She did her shit. Then you got Missy Elliott. Then y'all forget. Y'all don't even probably know who Rod Digger is. Man, y'all forgetting about MC like that.
Rod Digger ain't did enough.
What? Rod Digger ain't did enough.
Hey, Pit.
She didn't do enough on Flippo.
Wow, bro. What about the Brat?
The Brat, I'll give you.
Quick update on the
Rhapsody.
Come
on, bro.
Hold on, one mic on Larry.
Hold on, fuck Larry. He got
wait. Larry giving the numbers. Hold on. Larry giving the numbers.
Playboy Cardi has sold 3 to 5 million. Master P has sold 75 million.
Exactly.
In today's time, would it be the same? Would it be the same in today's time?
Yes.
Would it be today in today's time? That's Brock's whole point. Brock's whole point is today's time with the numbers, man.
Y'all.
Why Michael Larry?
One mic at a time. Let's go. Let's
Larry,
get
you
the
see all
numbers.
this shit you done started when you came on the stage?
Nigga, this was going on before I got on. But anyway, it's 75 million total for Master P, 3 to 5 million for Playboy Cardi.
And that don't even count all the mixtapes he sold in the streets too. That don't even count all the shit he sold out back in his truck.
Nigga don't know music. Y'all niggas better get out of music.
You know how much Master P sold out the truck?
Do not get in music conversation.
Nah, Brock don't know his
Do not get in music conversation.
Cam, you don't even know your local
let's
legends.
get back
Trying
to
to
the
get into a
ladies.
music conversation.
Yeah, let's get
You ain't even know your local legends. Get the fuck out of here.
Who I don't know my local legends you talking about?
You know brought the big homies to the app and you ain't know now
know who that was.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, where Cam from again, Danny? What state he from?
DC or some shit.
Oh, he's from
Maryland.
DC.
Oh yeah,
Maryland.
Legends. They only got Wale. Mute up,
Virginia.
mute up. The biggest nigga you guys Wale. Mute.
Wow, that's
That got to do with me know who Master P is, nigga. Y'all tripping.
Hey, real quick.
Cream,
Hey,
man.
so what top rappers do the DMV really have that's legends?
We don't have
Like all bullshit to the side. The DMV.
Hold
on.
Y'all
Get to that.
Rock off the skateboard with the numbers shit.
Let's go back to the ladies.
I'll say this. We got a lot. We got a lot more.
We didn't fuck up at all. We didn't fuck up at all. If you use today's time and he gonna yell me.
Don't try to
Like,
spin.
watch this.
Don't try to spin me. You tried to
Let them be loud and let Valentino be behind us. Let these loud niggas talk.
Can I get my numbers on Eve, please? Can I get my numbers on Eve?
We ain't gonna forget that, Z.
Hey, all you niggas in here sleeping on Mia X. That's all I'm gonna say.
2024.
That's no limit.
2024. That nigga Cardi would have sold way more. Facts. I'm gonna say that.
But-
all these young niggas would have sold way more. It's a different time. You try to use Roxanne and then use that to talk about Eve and use that to talk about Kim. 5-6 different eras.
See,
You
my
wrong.
thing
You
is-
don't know what you're talking about.
we
You
get it,
wrong,
bro.
bro. You
And
wrong.
it's
Where most niggas didn't have to sell a
Kim
record
and
to be an
Eve.
icon.
Bad Boy and Rough Rider is the same
Didn't have
era,
to
bro.
sell records to be icons.
Hey,
Their impact on the game. Their impact on the game.
I don't think he should be able to say anything
Just like DJ Screw's impact on the game may not been records, but what he did, very legendary, very iconic, very legendary, very iconic. That's what I'm trying to say to you. So let's go. Hold up. Cause we go to the doo-wop days. Them niggas ain't sell mad records. They fucking
Cam, you had to go to Google to find out your fucking legends.
You niggas don't know what you talking
Hey,
about.
where Philly
You
at?
went to Google.
Where Philly at? We got Philly on the stage.
Marvin Gaye.
You went to Google. That's sad. That's sad. You went to Google.
And the
You went on the spot. You didn't have the answer. You wait 5 minutes and now all of a sudden you got the answer. Yes, you did.
Nah, that's the other side of Virginia.
You was talking the whole time you was in the store. Now you went and Google and you good.
Oh, the DMV. Hey, I know who the DMV got. I know. No, okay. I know who else they got. The Lady of Rage. They got the Virginia. You know, Lady of Rage came from Virginia.
I didn't know that.
See, y'all don't even know about Lady of the Rage. Y'all ain't brought her out, man. Come on.
That's where
Nicki is the biggest rapper.
Yeah, she went.
Lady of Rage, hard. Y'all tripping,
Too
bro.
young for that, bitch. She ain't no
Hey, yeah, what? Lady of Rage ain't no legend.
No.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
No.
You crazy as fuck. How she ain't a legend? How she not a legend?
Yeah, she from
Man, you crazy, bro. She got more than one song. Nigga, that's cap. Go look it up. Man, you crazy. Go look it up, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Go look it up. Go look it up. Nah, go. I ain't gotta sing shit. Go look it up.
She got Pitbull.
Man, go look it up. She got more than one song. Whoop, that's what y'all doing. Go look it up.
You arguing it though? We're not.
Man, where Philly at? What's that old school female rapper from
us
Philly?
Tell you. If you're gonna
I can't think of her name. The chick that was in the
Pitbull,
90s from Philly.
Argue
Hey man, Lady of the Rage is hard, man.
Pitbull, if you're gonna argue, so
Lady of
not.
the Rage.
No, you didn't. No,
Lady
you
of the
fucking
Rage.
did not.
Lady of the
So you
Rage.
can't hear me. You're
Lady
so
of the
fucking
Rage.
petty. I'm dead. I'm not doing it.
Yo,
But I will say this for your point, Danny, and I'll say it again. Little Kim is a legend, and she's an icon in fashion. Yes, can't take that away from her. When I said
The
regional,
convo stops there. Thank you, Rick. The convo
yes,
stops
yes.
there. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll leave it there.
She
I'll
ain't no
leave it there.
icon
But in
and
music,
shit.
she not
She
that.
is in
She's a
fashion.
fucking pig. How's she
She
a fucking
is in
icon?
fashion. We're not talking about her face. We're talking about her clothes.
Man,
We're talking about the one titty out that
Did
Diana
you just
Ross
say Lil Kim look like a
smacked
pig, so she
on
ain't
the
no
fucking
legend or icon?
awards. Like,
she ain't no.
we're
She ain't
talking
no
about the
fashion icon.
colorful wigs that everybody says inspired Nicki
What, they
Minaj.
came
We're
out
talking
show
about the
mouth?
outfits that
Can I
inspired
get my
bitches like
Eve numbers?
Jennifer Lopez and Diana Ross and all these other hoes.
3.97
So yeah,
million.
she is iconic in fashion. You can't take that away from Little Kim, and she's legendary in rap
You heard him,
because she's the
Bumpy?
first woman of Junior Mafia. Lord Jesus, she really started that wave of
Brock to
bitches
pull the
being the
numbers
first
because Brock
lady.
got the overalls.
Who broke her
I'll leave it
mold?
there.
So was Kim the first or was Faith
Nicki.
the first?
Nikki.
Brew?
Eve has sold about
Was
10
Kim the
million
first or was
albums
Faith the
overall.
Marilyn
Everything
Monroe was
together.
Nikki
In regards to
approved
what?
Man,
it.
why they hating on Lady of the Rage though,
In
man?
regards to
Afro
what?
Why we not
Puffs,
talking about
just
Eve? Yeah, that's a good
fooling. Eve
Eve is
hard too,
fire.
man.
Eve is
The
fire.
Brat, they didn't say shit about the Brat.
Eve
That's
That's
was
another one.
crazy.
That's a fact.
The reason
I
why
think
we
the
don't talk
Brat
about
got the
Eve
first.
is because Eve jumped ship on
Eve
us
was the
and
first
kind of
platinum
started doing
female artist.
something else. So
I
they
mean,
kind of
Man,
left
Eve
us
is
on
hard.
pause.
The Brat was
She
the
left us
first
on pause.
platinum female artist.
That's what I'm saying. The Brat is hard, man. They
She
tripping,
was the
Brad
bro.
is fire.
Hey, don't say Yo-Yo, bro. They gonna say Yo-Yo not a legend like
Yo-Yo's
Lady of the
fire
Rage.
too.
They gonna say she ain't a legend. Come on, bro. They crazy.
Bro, but Pitch, you got to think. Some of them don't know who Yo-Yo is, bro.
Yeah, just
Don't
like they
try
don't
to
know
play
who
me
Rod
out.
Digger
Don't
is,
try to
MC
play me
Light.
out.
They don't know none of these.
Everybody
Yolanda
know Yo-Yo when they
Whitaker.
hear.
Y'all don't even know who Yolanda Whitaker is. Come on,
I
man.
don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, look, you
Some
don't
of
even
them
know.
don't know
See,
who Yolanda Adams is either.
Yolanda, that's
He's
Yo-Yo,
throwing
man.
out
See,
names.
see,
He's
Yolanda
throwing out
Whitaker is
names.
Yo-Yo. See, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know Yo-Yo. That's Yo-Yo real name. Look, y'all too young, don't even know who Yo-Yo is, man. See, y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all
Definitely
talking
know
about,
who
man.
Yo-Yo is. Come up in this room and say Playboy Cardi outsold Master P.
Oh yeah,
And y'all let that
I
nigga
can't
come in
believe
here
that
and say
shit.
that.
No,
And y'all
that's out.
Nobody let him do anything, Brock.
I mean, he said that.
That's
And he was
crazy,
challenged. And he was
That shit was the
challenged.
biggest cap ever, bro. Them niggas forgot Master P sold his music out the trunk.
bro. That
That's
nigga
ice
sold
cream,
70
man.
million on
Hey,
record.
what about Gangsta Boo? What about Gangsta Boo?
Oh God, nigga,
For 3-6 Mafia.
Now, there you go.
Come on, man. What?
legend.
Huh?
Are you crazy?
What?
Are you nuts?
She came out in
Hey,
the
bro, she definitely
what?
Anybody that was in
bro.
36
Y'all
Mafia is a legend.
tripping,
First
bro.
off,
She's
anybody who
definitely a
came up
legend
with
in the
this
hood.
Y'all
was a legend.
tripping.
In this
Including
conversation at this point.
Damn, y'all is
And the
cold.
gaslight.
Y'all saying the legends is not legends is fucking wild, bro. These are women that paved the way for all these women now, bro.
Watch this.
That's
Hey,
wild
hey,
as
y'all.
fuck.
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
little
y'all.
stupid. I didn't know she was out
Hey,
here.
watch this, Pit. Is Ice-T a legend or icon?
Icon.
Icon.
He will be more of
What
an
he
icon,
did,
in my
what he did,
opinion.
iconic.
Come up here, bro.
And he got
Let my
some.
young
I
niggas
don't
go
know.
in here,
I
bro.
don't
They
know.
Man,
all this
I
hey,
feel like
come
he's a
on.
little legendary.
Hey,
too, in a
Ice-T
way. I
was a
feel like
nigga
he's
who
a little
came.
legendary.
Ice-T was a nigga who came from the East Coast and adopted the West Coast rap style, gangster rap to be exact. Come
I feel
on,
like he
bro.
is a little bit
What?
of that legend.
Huh? He both icon and legend.
Killing
He's
in his
both.
acting right
He's
now.
one of the longest standing characters.
Just
He
like
both.
Queen
He
Latifah.
both.
Yeah, so he's like right there with Queen
Law and Order,
Latifah. He's
man.
like a legend for sure.
That nigga on Law and Order.
Legendary, no, but definitely a
If
legend.
you qualify for an icon, you automatically pick up the legendary status.
In my opinion, I agree. Damn near.
Okay, you got me there. You got me there.
So those people there that we named, but Master P did not undersell motherfucking Playboy Cardi. We will never say that. That has never happened. I don't even know where
that was the
got
troll.
from.
That shit pissed
No,
my
we
boy
don't
off.
entertain bullshit. That's why we didn't entertain it like that, bro.
But bro was serious though. He was dead ass serious, and it's
He definitely
crazy
was
that
serious.
he got that off and said that, and y'all niggas been crucifying me for real valid fucking points the whole time.
Now he mad
But
about
that's
that
crazy.
little Kim shit. That's what that was.
All I said to Kim Folk was that motherfucking Little Kim was not a legend when we start to name legends like Nicki Minaj. She was a regional legend. Nicki Minaj is a music.
Hey, Brock, hold on, y'all. Hey, Brock,
So
hey, Brock,
17 million.
hey, Brock, call your, hey, Brock, call your OG.
And it's Lady Mama.
Hold on once. We finna kill it right here, Brock. Call your OGs and your grandma and all of them. Ask them, do they know who Lil Kim is?
Now you
My
know
grandma.
damn well the answer to that.
That can be argued because they might know who Nicki Minaj is too.
Who sold more records, Eminem or Jay-Z?
Eminem.
Okay, I was gonna see if y'all was gonna hate on him. All right.
Regional legend is crazy.
A regional legend is the fact, brother. I hate to
That's
say
a
that.
legend. I was rocking with Brock in the beginning because there is some truth to it. She ain't doing shit right now.
Rue, you with me regardless.
But Rue, we ain't talking about right now. We talking about overall.
No, listen to what I'm saying, Bang. The lady, as much as you probably jammed her back in your time, and she probably was in your car, it wasn't that many
Definitely
cars
wasn't
doing
driving at that time, but nigga, I remember.
Listen to me, Bang. She didn't have top hit songs. Her biggest song to date is the Magic Stick song, which was originally Trina's song.
Magic Stick, nigga, did you hear motherfucking I know you heard me on the radio. Did you hear that? You know how big
that was big. That was big. That was big.
Because I already did the research. So I love
Hey, Brock, Little Kim has never headlined.
Did you hear motherfucking
No, I know.
Quiet
Hey,
Storm?
Larry, I'm about to break their heart. But let me
I
do
don't
it
think
slowly.
Brock know who Lil Kim is, bro.
Yeah, I done the research already. That's why I hate this. But look, all right, look. So Little Kim, that song that you named, Bang, it wasn't as big as you think it was. So I want that. I even though it was big in your hood, that's just your hood.
You can't say that. You can't say that if you wasn't there in the culture, bro. You looking it up. You talking about being outside.
There's numbers.
No, we talking about being outside.
Yeah, but nigga, I don't give a fuck about being outside. I don't give a fuck about being outside. That's talking about numbers. I don't give a fuck about being outside. I don't give a fuck about being outside. I'm talking about numbers.
The real meaning.
So Brock,
Brock,
is that where the regional legend discussion comes into?
That's why she's regional. Because it's for niggas that's outside.
Oh my God. Everybody outside everywhere. What I'm saying is I'm talking about the impact outside is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they didn't have a worldwide impact is what I'm saying.
She did. She
didn't headline Staples. She never headlined Staples.
20 years, they don't know. Look,
she ain't never headlined Staples.
Name a because
like y'all niggas be talking. Y'all just like people names. Y'all don't know shit about the actual industry. Y'all just be talking.
A female rapper today that broke Little Kim's image as what female rappers want to.
Fuck her image. The bitch ain't never sold that many albums.
Tell the truth, bro. Tell him.
Fuck that stupid leprechaun looking bitch. She ain't never sold the albums that Nicki Minaj has sold, and I'm tired of the bitch. Because y'all used to let her hate on Nicki. Y'all used to let that bitch hate on Nicki. Nicki used to talk like she was on Nicki level. That bitch ain't never been on Nicki Minaj level.
Now you got me
that
back
bitch ain't never been on Nicki Minaj level. That's the first nigga to say it. And somebody send this to Nicki Minaj. Don't ever let them mention Lil Kim in your fucking name again. She'll never be Nicki Minaj.
Little Kim has never
Minaj's name out your fucking mouth.
Little Kim has never headlined an international tour ever. She's been out there. She's done
that bitch ain't been to the Bahamas.
That bitch ain't even performed in Haiti. That bitch ain't even performed in Haiti before.
Fuck wrong with that?
Hey,
Y'all
some crazy
ass niggas, boy.
Hey, y'all do understand it's different times.
That's about to say. Back then, was they even touring like that?
I'm
Don't
just
bring
saying.
that argument up. We tried that.
Missy Elliott did great.
Wait, matter of fact, has Tupac ever headlined a show in Haiti?
Lauryn Hill did that.
Why you bringing up Tupac?
I'm saying. The reason why I said no, hold on,
What's wrong with Pac?
What I was saying was he's saying it's different times, right? So back then it wasn't even
I said that, but I was just trolling. It really don't matter.
It don't matter because look, Tupac did it back then.
You go everywhere, they know who Tupac is.
Yeah,
but you said they don't know who Lil Kim is.
Michael Jackson, Beyonce, Rihanna.
No, they don't know no Lil Kim.
Shit, Lady Gaga.
Everybody had that fucking poster, bro. Come on, yo.
If y'all are talking about everybody knowing somebody, y'all better leave that Nicki Minaj
Minaj bitch out of it because that everybody knows that bitch.
Talk
bro.
about it.
When it
Talk
y'all
about
better
it.
leave that argument
Talk
alone.
about it, Bump. The fuck
Y'all
you
better
talking
leave that
Everybody
argument
for
alone.
sure know
Nobody
Nicki.
saying that. Niggas is talking about niggas don't know who Lil Kim is, bro.
Lil Kim ain't Nicki Minaj,
Niggas
man.
know who the fuck Lil Kim is.
Lil Kim ain't Nicki Minaj, bro.
Nah.
Okay, all right. I get what it is.
I got y'all. Look, hold on. We ain't never
why-
called Lil Kim the Kimmies. We know who the fucking Barbs is.
Look,
The reason why, real quick, Pitbull, the
Go
reason
ahead.
why it's important that you guys always take this into consideration. If we ask a group of children, who is Little Kim? Who is Nicki Minaj? Y'all will likely know the answer to that without me even saying it in a biased way, but I kind of did just there. But yeah, you gonna know right
well,
there.
that's
You gotta
a
ask the
different
kids.
crowd. That's
But if
different.
you
I
ask a
know,
little
but
kid they know
from
who
the
Marvin Gaye is,
past
they probably
till
gonna say no
now,
either.
Who the fuck matched Nicki
kids.
and Lil Kim up? Like that was stupid anyway.
The
No, we were just talking
industry,
about who's
they
more
did they
legendary.
self.
Nobody never
But
asked.
Bro,
I
the-
feel like they're both
Yes, they
iconic
have,
in
bro.
their
They
both
been
ways.
doing that. What you mean?
Even
You
with
ain't
I'm
been paying
saying,
attention
I'm
to rap,
saying,
bro?
we
Nicki's
didn't
more
match them up.
relevant.
Nicki
Is my
Minaj
point
We
to what I
created
was
the whole
trying to
argument
say.
of Kim
They
was a
been
legend or
matching
not.
them up.
Nicki Minaj recreated her
The
whole
conversation was about was Kim a legend or not, bro? Like
Okay.
I didn't-
years.
All right, for this argument, it's like you know how Bruce Lee out became better than Ip Man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Than his
that's
master.
it.
That's how this is with Nicki
So
and
that's a
Lil
fact.
Kim. To
Just
me,
like,
you know what I'm
look,
saying?
Daniel son over
you
Mr.
see what I said.
Miyagi,
This
same
the
Let
shit.
me
first
tell you
Yeah,
why.
you know.
Let me tell you why I disagree with that, Pitbull. Let me tell you why I disagree with
I'm
that.
just saying because wait,
They're
before
two
you
different-
wait,
listen,
hold
listen.
on, before you disagree. When Nicki came out, she was dressing like Lil Kim. She had pictures like Lil Kim, posing like Lil Kim. Listen, real talk. This is actual facts, beloved. These are actual facts. So yeah, so that's why I said that, beloved. But go ahead, go ahead.
Trina too, though.
Yeah, she did shit like Trina too. That's
did
facts
shit like
too.
all the girls.
That's facts.
All of
Yeah,
them.
you right, bro. That's a fact.
Listen. But then
She
what did
was
she
rapping
do?
like the other.
Then
The
she
Queen Latifah.
then she turned herself into a fucking Barbie and created a whole different fucking era of fucking fans.
Now that's a fact.
BBL.
She did create her own.
Hey, but then,
now this is my thing. Now this is
Don't
Yeah,
forget
yeah.
though, Nicki was rapping.
Hold on, bro. This
Little Kim wasn't rapping.
exactly.
That's a fact.
Listen, there's
Don't listen to Monster,
what is,
nigga.
What is
He ain't never rapped
Little
like that.
Kim's? What is Little Kim's itty bitty piggy?
What is her monster verse? He out rapped all the niggas. He had Kanye. Who else was on there? Eminem. He had the best niggas
how
in the
Lil
world
Kim wasn't
ever to
rapping,
rap.
bro? I don't get what you're talking about, bro.
Right, and the top nigga said I had to have that bitch rewrite her verse because bitch, you not about to out rap me on my shit. So
I'm gonna tell y'all.
yeah, that's a
I'm
good.
gonna tell y'all another
rap
thing
like
to
that.
bust
Nicki
y'all
ate
bubble, man. A lot of Nicki shit was written by other people. Detail is one, Safari is another one. Between them two niggas, majority of her songs came from them. And I'm gonna digress right there. But
Hey,
hey,
you ain't gonna tell me that Biggie did it right. You ain't gonna tell me that Biggie
that's
did it right.
another story. That's a whole nother story.
Face, though.
What you talking about? You crazy as fuck. You crazy. Detail and Safari wrote majority of her shit. Majority of her hits is from Safari and Detail. Them actual facts.
Biggie and Diddy wrote Kim shit.
Facts.
So it don't matter.
Diddy ain't wrote nothing.
Diddy ain't wrote that shit.
Helping write a lyric or adding to lyrics is not writing for anybody. Like I hate when y'all do that. They didn't create these fucking songs. Sorry, Brock. They didn't create these songs, and the girl just was like, "Okay, thanks for the paper. Let me rap it. This is how I'm supposed to rap it." Okay, no, the bitch wrote the rap, and if these niggas are
crazy as fuck. You wasn't around. I'm talking about shit that I was around.
You said you was
That's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is Safari and Detail wrote her shit.
It's more realistic for someone to come with an idea and two people work on it versus you just saying they wrote the whole fucking shit for the girl. That's what I'm saying.
Shit, what you mean? This shit goes on. Just like Drunken Love, Beyonce was written by a man. The whole song.
The way
like, what is we talking about?
The way she
and Jay-Z verse was written by the nigga too. I'm just saying.
The way Nicki Minaj used to spit lyrics back in the day has not changed.
Go listen to Nicki, then listen to her when she got with Detail and Safari. Yeah, all right. You crazy as fuck. Detail stepped her whole game up.
What changes and what you're talking about is what people deal with in life and their experiences. So yeah, their story changes at times. So yeah,
Okay.
things are gonna change,
As you said.
sound
All
different.
right, now.
But no, she's still rapping and kicking over fucking tables and doors and all that
I'm
shit.
not
Kicking
knocking
in doors
her.
and
I'm
everything.
just
Okay.
saying, you know.
So you can't say like a nigga
majority of her shit
penmanship is
was
the
written.
reason why she
Yeah,
here.
majority of her shit.
If that bitch
Yes.
still rapping
Yeah.
the same, that mean that was
What
her
y'all
writing
saying?
it.
Look,
Is what
Ruth,
I'm
what
saying.
y'all saying is both true. A lot of her hits were written by those two individuals.
That's all I
That's a
said.
fact.
That's all I
But
said.
her career is not only because of those two individuals. That's
And that's a
we can't
fact,
say
bro.
that.
I would
Yeah.
definitely
That's all
say,
I'm saying.
and I
She had
wasn't
a
trying to
career.
say that
She had a
nobody.
career before and after those guys. So that's
Right.
That's a fact too.
Yes,
That's a
yes, that's
fact.
what
Because she
that
don't
was my
fuck with neither
argument.
one of them no more. That's
Pitbull, that was my argument to you. I wasn't saying that there's not a possibility. I was saying more so it's
You
more
right.
realistic to
You
say
right and he
they
right.
got
Both of y'all
together
right.
and did some shit together
Both
versus
of
you
y'all
just
right.
saying they wrote the shit for the bitch. You know what I mean?
Both of
Like
y'all
that
niggas is right.
discredits her, and I don't like when
she was, they
motherfuckers
wrote her
discredit a bitch
shit.
that
No
really still
facts.
rap the
But
same
that
way she
happens.
did
You
from
know
the
what I'm
beginning
saying?
till
Wait,
now.
That's-
Like how?
Ruth,
Like
I ain't gonna hold
People
you. In the
get-
industry, they do get whole songs written for them. That happens.
Man, this how this shit go, right? I'm gonna tell you, hey, bro, I'm gonna explain how this shit go, right? This is in this actual facts. This is just a little bit of it. Sometimes this is what go down. You might have a producer or an engineer or a DJ who trying to start his music career. He might make a hot ass song, right? He might let Future and somebody hear the shit like, man, look at this song I just made, bro. They're like, oh shit, let me get that. That's how shit happens, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what happened with Detail. Detail was pitching Drunken Love to all his friends in the industry. He said this is the song that he gonna use to put out his album because he's been a producer and a writer his whole career. He want to come out with his album. Beyonce heard that shit. They switched it up for her, and now it's Beyonce's song, bro. He never came out with an album. Oh, and this actual fact.
I believe that.
Like, I'm
I
just
believe
saying,
that
you know?
to be absolutely true. That's why I said, and my words were like, I believe two people can work on some shit. Yeah, he came up with the concept, and now we work on it together. Or I add what I like to add to this. You know what I'm saying? But just saying a motherfucker wrote the whole thing is like crazy because I know Beyonce took that and then she added what she needed to add to it. That's why I said they worked together more so as saying somebody just wrote the whole song. But I know for sure, my nigga, there are people out there that do write full songs and motherfuckers.
Oh yeah,
take them and
if you
bar
saying it
for
like
bar
that,
for
yeah,
bar for
everybody
bar,
can
they
Man,
do rap it. So I would agree with you on
Man,
that.
it's niggas that write whole songs. Smokey Robinson, Barry Gordon wrote for
I believe
niggas.
you.
You got Neo, you got Neo, you got Neo, you got Babyface. They write whole songs for people. Kels and wrote shit for people. It's a lot of people. This is how the game goes. So when you hear that your favorite rapper had a song written by us, it's not like, bro. It's true, bro. Not everybody just rapping all they shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's nothing to argue then.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
all.
real statement. Everything we saying is pretty much in the same.
Yeah, everybody, you know, you might shit. It might be another rapper who got a hot ass man. Let me get that. You put in my voice, it may sound better. I mean, favor for favors. That's how the industry works.
Credit
you know
for
what I'm
credit.
saying?
Yep. Trade for
Exactly.
trade. Yep.
Yeah.
Credit.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a nigga writing the song. And of course, like if you come in and you switch up a few words or you switch up a few things about it, like then you also have helped and collaborated on the
That's
song.
a fact. That's a fact.
So yeah, to say like I get what Ruth saying, that's true. Yeah, and what like bro saying the Drunken Love, if you go hear the original reference track, which I think did leak, if you hear the
It's
original
in
reference
detail
track,
voice.
yeah, exactly. His voice is gonna say different words, a little bit different, but it's pretty much the same shit. Now she's gonna get in there and maybe switch it up and say something
Because
instead of
they rewrote it for a
yeah,
female.
yeah, exactly. And she gonna redo it for a female with her writers, and it might be a whole group of
That's
niggas
where
that's
I was
doing that
coming
too.
from. Yep.
And or it might just be her, or it might be her in detail. It
And
might
then
be,
even
like,
with Jay-Z verse, Jay-Z has some bars in there that's from detail. And that's actual facts. If I do say on myself,
It would be more politically
come on,
correct
I'm
to
just
say
saying.
they
I was
collabed.
there, so
She
I'm just
definitely had collaborators, but writers, it always sounds, when people say writers, it always sounds as if somebody is like they have
that's
no
only
like,
in black
you know what I mean?
hip-hop
But when
shit,
you say
we do that
collabing,
shit.
Man, listen,
what
for
we're
a lot of
talking
you
about is
Future fans,
collaboration.
Detail
That's
made
it.
that. I ain't gonna say he made that nigga, but Future style came from him. When Lil Wayne started singing and switched his whole shit up, that's all Detail. You get what I'm saying? Those actual facts. Detail Lil Wayne sound just alike in the studio, and I don't know how it is, but that's how it is. Detail help that nigga perfect this. Man, come on, that's facts. Yeah, yeah.
That whole sound for
For Lil Wayne, that's a fact.
But real great artists always draw from what's around in the time and the people that they're around. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, the only people that trip about that is in this hip hop shit. We on some crab in a bucket ass shit.
There's no such thing as complete originality.
Like you supposed to fucking goddamn pull together and collab and make the best. That's why Kanye is one of the fucking best ever, because he does that and he ain't afraid to do that. Nigga, I'm not the best at this, so I get the best at this.
Hey, Brock, where do you think that? My fault.
No, go ahead, beloved.
I was just gonna say, where do you think that like overly competitive, like protect the brand of a specific
because
person
it
should
comes
come
from
from in the
battle
hip-hop
rap. Our shit is battle rap, so it's like it comes from like not biting somebody's shit. Biting somebody's shit's always been a big thing in our culture. Maybe because our culture comes from the James Browns and the people making these songs and getting them bit
That's the
by other
first
people
rapper.
and then doing that. Like, you know, like, but I'm saying like they got their style bit by the white boys that took it bigger. Now we can be mad or not mad about it, but maybe that's why we had this whole cultural thing against biting and shit like that. Like, don't bite. Like, it's one of those same things like snitching. It's really like a stupid ass thought process, because if you think about it, you should use the previous to get better from. Like, right? And
Right.
you should collab with the most current people that are the best on shit to make the best product. But again, we want that whole 100% ownership shit that we have. And it's like, maybe it stems from the battle rap part. I can get it from rap. I can only get it from rap part, because it stems from like battle rap and you're supposed to do original thoughts, and it ain't supposed to be your homeboy pen that you come on the block and spit his bars. Like, that ain't how it was supposed to be. So only for rap. But when we start getting into singing and shit like that, Beyonce's and the Drakes, and then the superstar rock stars, the Lil Waynes and the Kanye, like, nigga, of course. Of fucking course.
But I still think that, like you just said, like with the shit where the shit was getting stolen by the white people and taking over there and shit, I think that's where the origin started, right? And then we moved from that part to the battle rap where the origins of hip hop, right? And then I get that was like, if you look, like, to me musically, I feel like that was the first time where our music,
bro, it's never been cool to steal a nigga style in anything, bro.
No, I'm saying, but I feel like it became so protected because hip hop was our first. It was solely ours, like from the
Like
start.
bro
You feel what I'm
said, it
saying?
never was cool for niggas to still style, but nobody ever really gave a fuck if fucking Britney Spears looked like Madonna. No one gave a fuck about that. No one
Right.
cared about her stealing her style. Nobody gave a fuck about that. They in their culture, they don't care. Like, again, they worried about getting the best product.
I disagree. She had Christina Aguilera was her competition.
The competition is one thing, but we talking about somebody that preceded them, and you saying
The
they stole their
culture's
style.
different,
That's
yeah.
only in our shit. Like, what we be talking about, oh nigga, you stole this nigga want to be like Tupac because he got a nose ring, like he got tattoos, so he trying to be Tupac. Like, you can't try to be Tupac. DMX, you can't try to be Tupac, nigga. You a fake Tupac. Like, let the nigga just be inspired by the hottest nigga when he was growing up and trying to make music, and he made his own spin on it, and he also big. You know what I'm saying? Like, we the only place that give a fuck about it.
If you look at the top 5 selling rappers, they all got their own individual styles. You got M, Drake, Wayne, Jay, and Kanye. All of them niggas are different. They all inspire one another, but they all have their individual style. So when you want to, actually make an impact and then be that icon like everybody's talking about, you got to drive your own lane.
You said name them again. You said Drake, Wayne, M, and who? Jay-Z?
M, Jay, and Kanye. Those are top
But
5.
see, even with Wayne, even though his name is Carter, but you know how he follows underneath Jay-Z, so tough. And then when you even go to like a Jay-Z and a Kanye, that influence just directly hand in hand. If it wasn't for this guy, it wouldn't be that guy. And then if you go with a Drake and a fucking Lil Wayne, he's also a part of that same list, right within that 5 that
With
you just named.
detail,
Like, you know what
right
I'm saying?
in that too.
But I'm saying within that, Detail did some of the groundwork. He was like the nigga that built the house, you know what I'm saying, and all of that shit. He's one of those, but they the stars, so you know what I'm saying. They gonna.
No,
get
I'm
the
saying
shit.
he just
So,
worked.
like,
He
yeah.
worked with like
Yeah.
3 of those rappers that he just
All of the
named.
niggas,
That's all
probably
I'm saying.
every nigga we named except for
I don't-
Eminem.
Except
You know what I'm
for
saying?
M, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he worked with Kanye though. I'm not sure.
I'd be surprised if he
I
didn't
don't
have
know if he
nothing that was
did.
done with him. You
I
know what I'm
gotta-
saying?
I gotta
Indirectly,
dig.
probably.
I gotta go. I gotta make some phone calls. I'm gonna see. I gotta think. I'm
Put
not sure.
put 100 on your phone before you call. You gotta get that. Is he telling you?
No, not him. I'm gonna call like the people that used to work with him, like
Oh
the
yeah.
assistants and his engineers and shit. I still got a hold on them. So
I'll toast the side though. Every nigga we named is like legendary in hip hop. Like even the Lil Kims. You know what I'm saying? In hip hop. But I was saying on a bigger scale, in terms of music, we got hip hop artists that are outside of just hip hop big. They big. They just
yeah,
legends.
that's
Like
fact. That's
it ain't
fact.
no legend in it. And I'm
All right,
saying when I
who?
start saying Lil Kim's not a legend, I'm talking about on that level. She's not a legend that just get mentioned when you say rap. Like you say rap, you talk for 20 minutes, you can go 20 minutes without ever saying Lil Kim. We can talk about the history of rap and go.
Well, if you say
We can go to
female
history of rap
rappers,
and we'll
if you
go
say
20 minutes
female
without.
rappers, if you say female rappers, they for sure gonna bring her up.
You can't
So
talk
pick the
about
female
90s rap
rappers. You
without
got
Yeah, you
female
can't
rappers.
talk
Pitt.
about female rappers
That's
without
true.
throwing
That's
Kim
true.
name in
That's
it.
true.
So Pitt, for the female rappers, you got Nicki, Missy, Kim, and Queen Latifah.
Yeah,
Those are the
those.
top four.
Yeah, those facts. I would agree with that too.
It's people. Man, that shit
But
hard, bro. I'm just let it go.
see y'all
I'm gonna let
y'all
it go.
talk about Nikki, right? She the greatest. But then if you ask Nikki who her influence, she probably wouldn't say Kim, but I think she would say Foxy Brown. For those who y'all need to go study Foxy Brown and y'all don't give people the credit where they really need it, bro.
Nah,
Like Foxy Brown was really the shit, bro.
I think she
Like
goes like MC Light type shit because she always said that she wanted to rap. Like she was
yeah,
always say she wasn't
yeah.
really influenced by girls. She'll be like saying a nigga too. Cause she'll say like Jay-Z or something because she say she was influenced by
Yeah,
niggas.
and
She rap.
then
She didn't rap to be like
that's
the
true.
girls.
That's
So
true.
like when you had Little Kim, she was just like a female that was around rappers. Like she was around the biggest rapper of probably all time at the time, bro. Like she was dating Biggie Smalls. She was his side chick or whatever. So of course she gonna get residual effects from him. Like of course that's why I compare her to. Y'all hate to do it, but Sexy Red, I compare her to that of this time. If Sexy Red was fucking Drake, let's just put it like that, and she was getting that cosign or something. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's all it was. Nicki Minaj is a pure fucking rapper, bro. She out rap niggas on the Monster song. She really did 100 million on her own. Like you know what I'm saying? We ain't like Nicki is nigga.
Wait, then y'all, what about Cardi B? Y'all ain't nobody said Cardi.
This is where it always starts from
Wait,
when they get to talking
nobody
about.
said Cardi though.
But
Since
see,
I've been in the room, since y'all been talking, what's
let me
wrong
tell
with
you why
Cardi
they haven't
B?
mentioned Cardi.
Okay,
Because Cardi only has one studio album. He has a lot of features. He has an EP. She has
what's
mixtapes,
wrong with
but she
that?
has only one album. Now the album is a monster, and her brand is a monster.
Have
So she
anybody sold more than what's that shit? Bodak Yellow, whatever that song was.
let me see. Let me check. Hold on.
Because that shit went big, and I think that shit sold more than anybody. That one song, the Yellow, whatever that shit is. But hey, y'all don't fuck with Cardi? That's wild.
Wack.
It was about legend. What's up, Devious?
That what you said about Kim, you know, you can say the same thing about Foxy, about that same being in a legendary status and group of people. So they pretty much was in the same. They pretty much,
Jay-Z.
yeah, Jay-Z,
Yeah.
Biggie at one time, yeah. Now
Listen, I'm consistent. I'm with you.
Yeah, now would I put Foxy in the legendary status? No.
Thank you.
Now
Facts.
what Wack was saying about Superstar, when he gave Icon, Legend, Superstar, absolutely. But I wouldn't put.
How you gonna say Foxy is an icon, superstar, but she not a legend?
That's not what she said. That's not what she
She's
said.
saying she a superstar.
Like I said it was 3 categories that when we was talking back and forth with Wack, he said icon, legend, and superstar.
I think Foxy is right below all of those.
Oh, y'all wild as fuck, man. I'm about to leave the damn room.
Nah,
Y'all
man,
wild,
hold
man.
on, Pitt,
because you got
before you
people
leave,
like that's like the game and shit, right?
You got people that really has done shit.
Only
Like you
thing
got
I'm
people
saying,
that
when
are
you
really
bring up
there.
female
She's not
rappers,
there.
you don't think of Foxy Brown. Like you
But
think
see,
of,
but
like
bro, what
early
about Doja
female,
Cat? What
bro.
about
All them
Missy Elliott?
female rappers. Okay, well,
UNITY,
yeah, you got all
that's a
them. You got
unity.
What
all them.
about what about Salt and
Yeah,
Pepper?
What about
What about
yeah,
people that
Latifah,
really
yeah.
man?
sold
You got
records?
all them.
You
I
got
Salt and
said
Pepper sold
you got.
Hey,
records.
Pitbull,
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
your
But I'm
That's
answer,
a
saying, but
Pitbull.
I'm
fact.
saying, we talk about Lil Kim,
UNITY,
Salt and
that's a
Salt and
unity.
Pepper sold records. You feel me? Like Lil Kim wasn't selling records, bro. Like that's all I'm trying to tell y'all. Like I know how much of a
And
fan
Foxy
favorite
Brown
she
and
was.
Legend Doja Cat.
Doja Cat then outsold all them hoes. That's what I'm
Exactly.
trying to
Bro,
explain.
only
Like,
thing I'm saying, if you
and she from
bring
LA.
up,
Y'all should be
listen, bro.
repping Doja Cat. Hold on.
Listen.
The
Only
West Coast
thing
don't
I'm
see.
saying,
See,
wait,
no, but
just
what you
real
doing
quick,
right now?
no,
She from
listen
the
to what I'm
West.
saying. No, bro.
But
Only
y'all
thing
rep
I'm
Kendrick, you gonna
saying,
rep Doja.
bro. I named all these. I named Lady of the Rage. I named Raspberry. I named the what's
Yeah,
the
you
female
did.
from
You
Philly?
did
Wait,
name.
hold on. Whatever her name is, Rhapsody, whatever
You
her
got
name
Ari
is.
Lennox.
Wait, what's the female from Philly?
You got SZA. You got
Bombadil, what's her name? I don't even know her name, bro. Whatever her name is from
So that
Philly.
mean they
Y'all
automatically not
even bring
legends.
her up.
Did y'all
Bro,
play
come
Pitbull,
on.
Lady Luck?
if you
But
don't
what
know
I'm
they
saying,
name,
listen,
they
what
not
I'm
legends.
saying, if you bring up like early female rapping, you for sure got a name. You got a
You
Lil
don't know
Kim,
they
Trina,
names,
Queen
Pete?
Latifah,
If you don't
MC
know they
Light,
names,
Foxy Brown, Roxanne Shante, Yo, Lady
gotta
of the
stop.
Rage.
You should have
Come
stopped.
on, bro. What
You
is
should
you
have stopped
talking
after
about, bro?
Mia
Hey,
What
X,
is
so
you
Gangsta
talking
so
Boo,
about,
Pitbull, I
bro?
got your
Gangsta
answer.
Boo.
The
You
Doggy's
got, come
Angel.
on, bro. You got all
So
these females. Then you got females y'all don't even know about. Come on, bro. Like Nina Ross from the man. I could go name all kind of other females. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's wild, B.
So Pit, that
No, it's
Bodak
not.
Yellow is the highest selling single of a female rapper. So 10 million, and then right under that is the Savage remix with
And
Megan Thee
then y'all
Stallion
ain't throwing
and
Cardi B up
Beyonce.
there. And she
Yeah,
got the most sold song out of
I
all
already
female
did.
rappers.
I did.
That's
10 million,
wild.
I put
10
Cardi up
mil.
there, bro. But I also said that I agree that she just needs to give us one more album. That's it. It ain't nothing else she got to do.
Oh
Just give
yeah,
us
she
one more
do need to
album.
bring one more
Yeah. She
album
only
though.
got one album, and
Yeah,
she
she
just
do
did.
need
She
to
just
bring
needs to
one
get
more.
one.
But that
I
album
agree
not
with you.
coming out
That
this year
album
because
don't
she's
even have to have
pregnant.
one #1 song on it. It could have 0 #1. She's done enough to where she's already got those actors. She just has to have consistency. That's the only thing that she's missing. I actually can argue that she has had
But
consistency.
okay, well, what you think about
Three
Lauryn Hill
babies
with
in,
one?
three babies
Well,
in,
with
and it's
Lauryn
just one
Hill,
song
the
away. She
Shit,
finna
you
drop
doing
the
what I
best
did
album
already. I
ever.
said
the
the same shit.
what was it? The miseducation of Lauryn Hill or
They
some
told
shit,
me,
bro?
no, Pete,
Come
what
on,
they
man.
told me that she was with the Fijis. A few
Man, hell no. Lauryn Hill got
He
hits
said he
before
was with
them.
the
What did y'all
Fijis.
talk about?
She ain't with the Fiji water. What you talking
Look,
about? The
see,
Fiji?
he talk about me now. He mispronouncing names.
Oh,
Look,
the
you see that
Fiji.
beast?
Did
Oh,
I
you
be fucking up
Yeah.
too?
she with the
Did I
Fiji.
be
Look.
fucking up
He
too?
been
I
on
be
me.
fucking up
Now
too.
he don't even know the name. Look. The Fugees, beloved.
Hey, that's the
Come on,
Fugees, man.
man.
That's Wyclef Jean and all that, man. Fugees.
That was my age showing though, but yeah,
He talking about Fiji water, the
Oh,
Fiji
Fiji water.
island. He going over there to the Fiji beast. He think he on vacation.
I ain't gonna lie, I was drinking some water when I said that shit, but on some real shit though, bro. That's what my thing was with Lil Kim. You got people like Missy Elliott that really sold albums around that time. It's not that you can be like, oh, that time.
Oh, we
women
get it.
wasn't selling.
Listen, the
You know
only
what I'm saying?
thing,
Women
my
was
only
selling.
point is, Brock, is what
She
I'm
just wasn't.
saying is when you bring up female rappers, you can't bring them up without mentioning those names, bro. Lil Kim, Trina, all of them, bro. Foxy Brown, Queen Latifah, MC Light, bro. They gonna bring all them up, bro. If you go ask real pioneers and do interviews on female rappers, those names are gonna come up, bro. These is actual facts. Missy, all these names gonna
Yeah,
come
you
up,
right.
bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
That's
And
why
to
I
be
say
a
that they
pioneer,
regional.
and to Pitt's point, to be a pioneer, it doesn't always equate to album sales.
I would say they pioneers. Great word, Larry. They're more pioneers than iconic legends for that matter. Like I think they were pioneers of the game. They were the ones the first to do it. They set the blueprint. The women followed the blueprint. It's a blueprint and a model that's kind of being followed to this day. Sex sells. So we can say that Lil Kim did it, or I can say Marilyn Monroe did it.
I mean,
But wait, before the sex, it was females like Queen Latifah not rapping about that shit. Okay,
Exactly.
before sex, like what she got? Don't call me a bitch. Or what song was that? Like you know, Salt and Pepper. Yeah.
But look,
Immunity. There we go.
But you didn't know it. It was just
yeah,
the way
Salt and Pepper.
doing
You're
it.
right.
You know
You're
what I'm
right.
saying? So it's
Hell
like,
yeah. Left eye was
like,
left eye.
sex
No,
is
yeah,
always sold, bro. But the risky part was when rap started becoming
sex
gangster
sells,
rap.
Bach. You know,
Yeah,
they say that in music.
Rap. No, but look, Pit, we start getting to gangster rap where it started to get like, okay, these niggas.
Yeah,
like,
now that's
really
where you got Gangsta Boo and them other Lady of the Rage and all. Yeah.
From the gangster shit, you get the bitches they're saying my pussy is power. I'm using my pussy as a weapon. My pussy is women. We got women power. This pussy is power.
But then you had them real gangster females too, though. That wasn't rapping about that shit during that time. That was really rapping about that gangster shit.
And there's only a few.
You know what I'm saying? It's a couple of them.
And that's
you know what I'm saying.
But even Lil Kim was kind of like, you know, a street bitch. She did her little time and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like at the end of the day, Lil Kim is one of the blueprints. We're not gonna front on Lil Kim, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like,
that's all I'm saying.
There's a pioneer. There's niggas that play basketball. The first niggas that come from the Negro League to go over to there. There's a Jackie Robinson, but there was other niggas that did it too. But there's only one Jackie Robinson. But there was other niggas.
All right, so look, since we speaking of pioneers, right? And we got 20 minutes left for the room. I woke up late, man. I would have been in here, reset at the room. But you know, who do y'all think who would y'all consider the father of rap, the father of hip hop, or the father of that shit? Who would you say? Would it be Kool Herc, or would you say it was like Curtis Blow? You get what I'm saying? Because people would say Curtis Blow. I would say James Brown too, or I would say it was cats before James. You know what I'm saying? But then they say it'd be the revolution has been televised. They say that started rap, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Who y'all think?
It was
I
jazz
go James Brown, bro.
when
When we was making political messages out of our motherfucking music, and niggas was rhyming schemes together. That to me is where it kind of started. And then you want to get to the current state of hip hop is when battle rap and breaking and all of that shit became a thing. That's the new version of hip hop. But rapping and shit, niggas been rapping and doing that blue. You know them niggas from like Louisiana. Those niggas are southern Mississippi niggas. They used to do that little rhyme scheme and shit like that. Those boom bop, laminate, do dop, bop, bop, that all that shit. Them niggas was spitting out there. They was doing that shit.
Did you say DJ Herc?
Cool Herc.
We talking
Cool
about
Herc.
the first rapping.
Cool
We
Herc,
saying scatting and rapping.
that's what they
Not
saying.
hip hop. Scatting and rapping. Those rapping derived from that.
DJ Kool Herc.
DJ Kool Herc, Clive Campbell.
Pigmeat Market.
But they say it's DJ Kool Herc, but then they say Curtis Blow, but then they say other James Brown, like you said. Then you got like cats like Johnny Guitar Watson and all them other cats, and I don't know, bro. That's a good conversation. We need to do a room on that.
And they say
it came from break. They said it came from hip hop. Came from break dance, from breaking and DJing. That's where the hip hop came from.
If you look at hip hop the way it is today, talking about the evolution of rap, the first so-called quote unquote rapper within the hip hop was Busy B. So Busy B was doing that.
When did Busy B come out? Because they say it's DJ Kool Herc.
Kool Herc was a DJ though.
Yeah, but they say he was the first rapper.
He laid the
they say he's the father of rap.
Title. Yeah, he's the
then
father.
They said Curtis Blow came out in the 70s, so I don't know. I never heard of no Busy B. That's why I'm asking who is Busy B.
Curtis Blow was funk.
But they said Curtis Blow was the first rapper.
Curtis Blow was
you know what I'm saying?
Pitbull is right. If they didn't come from the 70s,
they said Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five with Curtis Blow and the Cold Crush Brothers, Grandmaster Cass. You get what I'm saying?
I gotta look at Coke Rock.
Sugar Hill Gang, Rappers Delight. You get what I'm saying? They send those as like the old school. You know? All right, go ahead, DVS.
70s, they don't count.
Let me land it right quick.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, the beginning of hip hop, where it started, it was the main focus, right? So then you had Busy B. They called him the original MC because all he did was pump up the crowd for the DJ. That's all the MC was made for. In our modern time of what hip hop looks like today, that's where you have the Curtis Blows because they were actually rapping. So,
Yeah,
so,
okay.
so what you had was the legendary rap, and this is in so many documentaries. One of the original battles was Busy B versus Kumo D, right? Kumo D crushed Busy B, so that whole call and response channel got diminished. So then you had the influx of the Curtis Blows that actually was happening live. And that's the modern day way we see Grandmaster Flash, Melly Mel. That was the style of rap that we are used to today. But if you look up Busy B, he'll just only call and response because they use the MC only pump up.
Your phone messing up. Your mic is going in and out. But I kind of hear you. But when I look it up, I don't see Busy B name nowhere. I see Isaac Hayes. I see Coke Rock. I see all them.
With that nigga
Yeah, I see Cool Herc, Coke Rock. I see they even got this faggot nigga Africa Bambaataa name up here. Little gay nigga. That's crazy.
I didn't want to mention
They
that
call him
shit,
little
but
butt fuck.
Yeah, the little faggot.
Little butt fuck.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, but then they got Cool Herc. It's really Cool Herc, like you said, Cool Herc and Coke Rock.
They call him little butt
But
fuck.
then they say Curtis Blow, Grandmaster Flash and them.
With the first songs like that was
really going like there was the modern would be like the Sugar Hills, Rappers Delight, the fucking those type of things. That's where you get the modern style of like actual this. Those was the first niggas to jump on a mic with a DJ doing some breaking and actually get on there and try to rap to that. So you gotta go Coke and then like she said, bitch, those type of niggas. But then it got to something totally different when niggas started doing it for commercial success and it started to change. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to have a format for radio. We have to start following, just like how when you make a movie, you got to follow movie rules, film rules. You have to start following music rules. And that's what we did. We started to make a format of it and now we got the biggest shit. But like I said, legend and pioneer aren't the same things. You know what I'm saying? Although I feel like if you were truly a pioneer, you are legend. But at the end of the day, now that we've gotten so big in this genre, now we can start to really talk. Man, bro, we can't just be throwing that shit around, bro, just because a nigga came in the 70s. Just because a nigga did some shit in the 80s or 90s, that don't just automatically catapult them to legendary status because they was doing shit way back then. That don't do that. You have to have some numbers or something to back that. Like, if you can't give me that, then I'll give y'all Lil' Kim now because of the whole, she was the first fucking famous hoe that's rapping. I guess that's the thing that y'all want to go with. I'll give y'all that. That's what they saying. That's what they telling me.
What did I pop
telling me
into?
she's the first one.
Oh shit! You got Daddy in here now.
Daddy, you hear me?
Oh shit! He called that hoe a hoe, and we ain't disrespecting the women. You already know that shit, bro. We ain't doing that shit.
Exactly. Oh damn!
Once that bitch put all that plastic on her face, she stopped giving respect. Bitch look like a leprechaun.
It's crazy because you didn't say that about Michael though.
I said that about Michael because I told niggas Michael when he was black, he was better. When
Does Mike qualify as hip hop though? He influenced it, but is he qualified for hip hop?
Yeah, he was at Summer Jam.
You Rock My World is a hip hop song.
Yeah, that hoe is hip hop. That's hip hop.
Okay.
At least R&B, at the very least. But fuck R&B. Michael Jackson just is out the world though, but yeah, technically he pop. But see, that's where the argument. Remember where we was having the argument?
Hey,
I was
you already know what it was gonna go
you know what I'm
to.
saying?
You already
Well,
know
I feel
where
like
I was
rap
gonna
is pop
take it.
now. You know what I'm saying? Pop is just the most popular. Pop ain't really like a sound. Pop is like a fucking like the most popular thing. So that when people be like, he's the king of pop, like nigga, pop is just when you have a base and then you become popular. Like Taylor Swift was a country base. And then she's a pop star because she became that. That's like you know what I'm saying? Like that's a country base.
than a pop thing. Like a fucking R. Kelly. I mean, what's his name? Michael Jackson. His bass
Broccolo
was
talking to
with
people
them
like they
niggas.
stupid. Like we don't know what pop is. Get the fuck out of here.
No, bro, we had an argument in this whole. Niggas told me pop was a sound.
It's pop. I think pop does have a sound though. Like you can
went
tell
down
when
this
pop.
road.
I
There
look
was
at
a pop
so
sound in
I
like the
think a pop
70s.
sound is something that can like Brock, your example earlier, can it be played in Walgreens? If it can be played in
Universal.
Walgreens, I think it could be considered pop.
But Drake songs get played in Walgreens all the time.
His pop sounding stuff, his Kiki Do You Love Me shit.
Yeah, and those are rap songs.
That's a
but
pop
that
song,
pop
in my
songs.
opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I would consider that pop.
You agree with me because basically you're
Rap
saying the most
did
popular music are
go
pop
into
songs.
rap did turn into
Like
pop.
when Nicki switched to
That's
like
what
the
I
super
said,
bass type
Larry.
sound, that was considered
Yeah,
pop. Or the
yeah.
Starships or whatever the shit was called.
Rap
Is a whole
has
nother thing.
grown big enough to where it can
K-pop is
be qualified
Korean. So
as
K-pop
as
literally
pop.
stands for Korean popular music. So whatever
But
is the most
K-pop,
popular
but
music out
but
there.
K-pop has a sound though, bro.
Well, they
K-pop
following
does have a
boy
sound.
band sound. They follow the boy
Bro,
band
if they,
sound.
bro, they
That's what it
BTS and
is.
all of them, bro. BTS and that other little squad, bro. They all sound alike, bro.
That's
Yeah.
Like country grammar is not a
Now
pop
I will
song,
say
but
I
take a
will say
rock
this
Korean
though,
song is
pop.
a pop
like
song.
when it
They
comes
sound
to
like Korean pop
rap
songs.
and being pop, hip hop has grown enough to where we have our own genre of rap and hip hop. There's a multiple genres in there. I think when you become big like that, that's when you become pop. When you can break it down into genres.
I'm with Suzuki on this motherfucker right here, bro. Say they made that pop genre to try to take niggas out of it, bro. Because to be real with you, we dominate
Ooh,
everything. I mean, you
that's a
can't
good
that
take.
pop shit. That pop shit is just some fucking euphemism, nigga. We don't know what the fuck that is. Ain't no fucking pop sound, nigga. But like these niggas just
Bro,
come out
pop
with the
is
most popular
Christina
songs.
Aguilera, Jennifer Love Hewitt songs, music,
Yeah,
Mandy Moore, Britney Spears, bro.
yeah.
Everything that's
I
pop
mean,
music,
so
bro.
Brock, I mean, well,
Don't
Bumpy,
forget
I look like
NSYNC.
Lil Wayne, his Lollipop song. I would consider
Pop.
that pop.
Me too. But it's a rap
That's
song.
crazy. I consider Lollipop a rap song.
It's a popular rap song.
It is a rap song, but it's so big it's pop though.
Like, look, you could even
That's a
see,
monster.
but see, here's the thing: if you do that, Danny, then I'd have to do that with this other
No,
the
I'm
song they got
saying it
like that.
supports your
I'd have to do that
theory.
with the. I know.
No, but that's what I was getting to. It has a subculture that it comes from.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Like
I'm with it.
What do
Starships
you
by Nicki
ain't
Minaj
doing
is
that? Not
technically
like
still
us is
rap,
pop.
But it's pop.
it is pop
No, it's
though.
not.
Doja
It's
Cat.
hip hop, but
Doja
it
Cat is
became
a
pop.
rapper. Doja Cat is a rapper, but she's a pop star now.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all should have never let me learn that Doja Cat is from the West Coast.
I
That
told
was
you,
the
bro.
worst
That
mistake
was the
help
word.
that
y'all.
y'all
I didn't
ever
know
I'm
did.
that
trying to
shit.
give
Now
y'all
I'm
niggas a
fucking with it.
win.
That was the
No,
worst
you want
thing
to know
y'all
why?
ever
Fucking with
should
it.
have did.
Hey, Bumpy, you want to know why I
Hold
did
on.
it?
Is Tyler the creator from
Yeah,
the
he
West
is
Coast
too.
too?
He's from
Yes.
Los Angeles. But look,
And
this is the
Tyler the
reason why I
Creator
did it.
alleged.
Because niggas be acting like the West Coast fell off. And this only reason is because y'all don't really claim who's really from the West Coast. I was trying to give y'all some help. That's the reason why I'm
Is
giving
it
y'all
we
Doja.
don't claim it or the artists don't claim it?
No, Doja niggas just be
I
acting
think
like
of
they don't
it
know. I
more
don't know why
so.
niggas don't know
No,
Doja
I
Cat
think
from
it's
LA.
kind of that theory that when you say West Coast, people assume California, the same way when we say East Coast, y'all assume New York.
Yeah, but
You got throw
she's
Philly in there
literally
too,
from Los
though. You got
Angeles.
throw
She's from
Philly in
LA
there.
though.
She's
Like,
from Los Angeles, California.
yeah, this is different.
Like she's literally from the West
Who
Coast,
you
like the
talking
spot.
about right
When
now,
you say West
beloved?
Coast,
Who you
you think
talking
about
about?
Los Angeles, California. That's
Doja Cat.
and
Doja.
that's Doja Cat. She's from
What's
there.
wrong with her? And there's
Nothing,
no way.
We talking
Listen,
about
and there's no way that I shouldn't have known that she's not from
bro.
California.
But that's my
And I'm
point.
pretty sure there's a bunch of people who don't know she's from California.
Hey,
Bro,
I never
you
knew
they
she
do
was
that
from
too.
California.
But I never knew
I
that.
found
That's
that
why
out
I'm on
this
here now.
year
I
that
fuck
she's
with
from
Doja Cat
Cali.
now.
y'all Bumpy, y'all are welcome because you gotta
Thank you.
understand.
Thank you, Brock. Thank you,
Doja
Brock.
Cat, and first of all, Doja Cat got that motherfucking donkey on
Now
her
I'm gonna
ass,
say
bro. Go look
now
at
I'm
that
gonna
ass.
let you know Bum B's from Houston.
Thank you for telling me that because I
Oh,
did not know that.
here you
I did
go.
not know that. I did not know
Here you
that. I
go.
did not know that. But honestly, he from Port Arthur. But anyways,
No, he was born in Houston.
He was technically, but hey, we already went down this rabbit hole, nigga. He went to 6th grade out in Port Arthur. 6th grade and above, your ass is where you at, nigga. Shit, your ass ain't been back since 6th grade, nigga. You over there. Wait, nah, I mean West Coast, y'all be because niggas be saying West Coast. They said West Coast didn't have a female rapper that's in that conversation, and I was like, hell nah, Doja Cat. The fuck is y'all talking about? Like you're not gonna be like
Yeah.
Does she have a
You
West
right, bro.
Coast? Does she have
I
any
know.
West Coast style music?
I'm telling you, bro. Like I'm telling you, like
Yeah,
Doja
y'all
Cat is
fucked up
like
with that. Y'all fucked
she in
up
the
with
same
that.
level as like Megan's. She in the same level. She might be bigger than Megan.
Cause now
She might be
Brock
bigger than
might
Megan.
listen. Brock might have started a conversation of did the West Coast really fall off?
Doja
No,
is
it's
big.
the
Doja's
question
bigger than
is,
Megan.
this is the thing. This is the thing. The West Coast is not fell off right now. Because it's like the thing is they don't claim the artists that are fucking actually running shit that are from the West Coast. Like if I'm from the West Coast, nigga, when G-Eazy went platinum, nigga West Coast running, nigga West. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a damn.
G-Eazy from the West Coast?
He from Seattle or something. Nigga, and if you from up, nigga, I'm claiming it. I'm claiming it.
Nigga, Jeezy's from the Bay.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, so I'm claiming it, but niggas ain't claiming it. You gotta claim it, bro. Travis Scott, one of the biggest artists in the world. Niggas be trying to act like he ain't from Houston. I'm gonna remind you every time.
That's what Astro World.
I'm gonna remind exactly.
Well,
Well, if you do a little research, you'll know that, Larry. But everybody act like they can't Google what Astroworld is, and they don't understand what that means. Don Toliver, also a rapper from Houston, that's signed to him. You know what I'm saying? But niggas act like that's
Bro,
not
but
from
ain't
here.
nothing. But ain't nothing y'all talking about stronger this West Coast as long as we got Doja Cat. I'm not even hearing nothing.
I'm gonna be honest. We got Megan,
Doja Cat, we got Kendrick Lamar. Ain't nobody fuck with the West Coast
we
right
got Travis, we got Megan, Beyonce. We putting on, man. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard, man. We putting on. But the West Coast still holding though. Y'all got Travis Scott. I mean not Travis Scott. What's his name? Tyler Creators.
Tyler.
Motherfucking a bunch of niggas. They're still holding it down.
Got the game. Game is definitely holding it down still.
Game.
still holding
You got
down.
let me think. Rimble.
We even got a lot of young motherfuckers that are doing their thing right now. We got a lot of young motherfuckers.
Listen, y'all.
Rimble will be a household.
Y'all hold all the older West Coast shit down, and I got all the young niggas. You feel me? If y'all want the young West Coast niggas, come holler at me. I got you.
Y'all got
and I'm not biased. I'm not biased. I listen to both sides.
The nigga that seen bumped in the Calabasas, y'all should have been having that nigga as the best rapper, period. But y'all don't really get behind the right nigga.
We waiting on Ray Vaughn to drop because when Ray Vaughn get out here and start whooping on shit, it's over.
He different. Yeah, he different. Even Baby King, bro. Y'all niggas be sleep on the niggas that rap out there, bro. Nigga, Absols. Schoolboy just dropped. Nigga, like.
Well, see, you gotta think about it. But certain niggas don't listen to certain niggas because, like, bro, DB by the bag, bro. DB by the bag should be up right now, bro. Everybody should know who DB by the bag is, but he don't get the.
But why
he's supposed to get.
Hey, I got.
Shouts out to my nigga YG. You feel me? Just read up three, nigga. Let's go.
YG not be holding it down. YG exists. He's killing shit. YG's been killing.
Can you claim a certain area and your sound don't sound like you from there?
Well, that's Travis.
I know Tyler's from. Well, we know Tyler's from the West Coast, but I don't know any of like West.
But all
West
you gotta
Coast
do is visit LA one time, and you can understand that niggas like Travis are there too. I mean, not Travis, Tyler are there too.
But this is why I was arguing. But that's why I was arguing for Earl Sweatshirts that day when niggas was trying to downplay Earl Sweatshirts, bro. Earl is a nigga, bro. He came in that whole Wolf Gang, Golf Wayne.
I guess because if you Paris Hilton,
Golf Wayne, but he just never. So like military school, he never got to do his own shit. So you know what I'm saying. We finna go to this and continue this conversation because
Yeah, you trying to stay in my room when your room open.
No, because the best female rapper, if you ask me, is Paris Hilton. Nigga, that's the best fucking female rapper, but don't nobody want to mention
You so real.
when they talk about the motherfucking best female rappers. Y'all be want to talk about all these other female rappers, but don't nobody want to talk about Paris Hilton.
I'm not gonna cap though. Every time I come to the 100 side, it don't matter who in that bitch. They always support me. Like they been supporting me since before I had even.
Who the best rapper female though? Real shit. Like before you go, give me your best all time. All time. Oh man, I agree right now.
Oh, shout out Lotto. She just released that album too.
Yeah, Lotto been going crazy. To be honest, yeah, right now, and I say that for the simple fact that Lotto makes music not only for females, but a nigga can hop in the car and throw on that Lotto and be turned. It's not that many. It's only a handful of females where niggas will honestly hop in the car, and rock out to a female's music if they saying some shit that's relatable. But if can't no nigga cut on no music and relate to no bitch being
Nah, my
fucked.
gal was playing that birthday. I ain't gonna lie, I was
Paris
bobbing my head.
right.
That
I
Loki
ain't gonna
song
hold
is
you.
my shit right now.
Paris, I throw on that Glorilla TGIF. I'm like,
You hear
man.
me though?
No, but Paris, who's the all time
Like,
though?
this
Because we
go
talking
hard.
about. I said some shit that you probably can't say as a rapper. Do not agree with me and don't even jump in this car. But I said that Lil Kim is technically not a musical legend when we look at the music. But because if you look at like a Lil Kim, she done saw like 17 million compared to like a Nicki Minaj. That's really to me is a legend. That's 100 million sold. You see what I'm saying?
That's
We got to compare. Even Cardi B only got one album and sold 20 million. Feel me? So we got to have some type of perspective. So I'm asking you, who do you have as the GOAT female?
Damn, as the fucking GOAT, I'm not gonna say Lil Kim. I'm gonna say Lauryn Hill.
Ooh,
There you go.
she ready for the media. She ready.
He ready.
Yup.
He ready.
Ready. He ready.
Paris, where you
Hey
from,
man, stop
by
doing
the
the
way?
West Coast like
What's your
that, man.
influence?
Like we ain't got yo-yo like we said earlier, man. Stop
Listen,
doing
no,
this like that,
Pit.
man. What's wrong with y'all,
We
man?
have Doja Cat. We ain't arguing with niggas, bro.
Oh yeah, for
We
sure,
have
Doja Cat. That's just right now. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, y'all tripping, man. I got some people for you though,
Matter of
Flock.
fact,
Don't worry
speaking of the
about it.
West Coast, let's go to Sleepless.
Yo, hit that link up top, man. We are transferring the traffic at the time, man. We heading over to Sleeper Set in LA on the only side. That's the 100 side. Make sure when you enter the room, ping up and share that room to your social media platforms. Hit the link up top, man. We'll see you in the next room. Salute. And salute to you bitch ass niggas that don't fuck with me too. Salute to you fuck niggas that talk behind a nigga back. Salute to that. Pussies. Hit that link up top. Hit that link up top, man. We transferring the traffic at this time. Hit that motherfucking link up top, and we'll see you in the next room. Sleepless in LA. Hit that link, 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 y'all. Hit that motherfucking link up top. Let's go. Hit the link, hit the link, hit the motherfucking link. Hit that link up top. Hit that link up top, man. Hit the link up top. Hit that link up top, y'all. Hit the link, hit the link.